roughly 15 to 20-second delay between what we do and what the stream is actually seeing.
It might be
For me,
longer.
it's about 3 seconds.
I would say it might be longer for some than others. Depends on how your internet speed is and the hop and the hub.
My speed is definitely not the best then.
You also, I also forgot to start recording, so we got to start all over. No, I'm just kidding.
That would be awkward.
I did forget to start recording though, but I'm gonna record from here on out, so it'll be okay. All right. So Callius, anything else?
No, my turn's over.
Okay. All right. So
I ain't got anything
Obelus,
else.
while you're breathing in this fresh air from outside, you get a scent of like lake air and some nice like earthy natural smells from the area. The Sunset Vale definitely is more of a farm community than anything else, agricultural. But this area here, well, not Sunset Vale, I shouldn't say, but Osbraven is more of a farm community. But this area here where you're at has some farms outlying and such, but it's more known for this lake, for the fishery off this lake and the river and such. You seem to be like regathering yourself well.
Second thought, Monster Hunt would probably taste better than these grog stuff.
Now that you're over at the window, though, here, now that you're over, put yourself back at that window. Now that you're over at that window, make a perception check at disadvantage. Okay. You notice that over against the western wall, in one of the alcoves, there sits a well-dressed couple, anyways. A well-dressed man, possibly a noble or a wealthy, maybe not wealthy, but well-off merchant, and what appears to be possibly his wife, maybe. And she is just as well dressed, or maybe business partner. You're not sure, but there seems to be some frantic discussion going on over that way. It's kind of getting loud, a little bit loud, and there's a nobleman in like a purple cloak, and he's kind of an older gentleman, like quite a bit older, like 60s, 70s, like that their area, and he's like, well, I just don't know what we should do, and I've done all I can do, and he seems frantic, explaining to this couple here something.
Obolus is right onto the hook, and it's trying to waddle over to them, and is shouting, I know, but better, tricks no, a lot of things, and he's pointing on his pet stone. We know.
Okay. So they're over here, if you can see them on the map there. Probably Twitch can't see them there. There we go.
I was like, can we notice Obelisk?
Right next to him.
He's waddling past by you, and is probably a little bit still tipsy, and is bopping on the table a little bit. Sorry.
Yeah. I was gonna say, so Callius and Felgrand make a perception check at advantage this time.
Okay.
And this is what I initially had you make the perception check for, but now they're getting louder. So Felgrand, you definitely overhear them, getting loud.
Nat 20.
And
Nice!
And Eris as well. You hear them. You hear them too, and you kind of even because Felgrand is like so suddenly now intent on what is going on over there. You hear something about a missing child. You guys hear something about a missing child, and something about the words mayor and and you hear something akin to, it doesn't sit right that the miller's own daughter is missing, you know, and that's about all you can like make out of the ruckus, because it's kind of like almost an argument going on, because you can tell people are frustrated.
Okay, so I want to look at Callius and just be like, with like a actual smile on Felgren's face for the first time since he was reminded of his problem, and just be like, I may be able to try that fiery grog just yet. And then I get up and like I want to walk towards where the argument is happening.
Okay. All right.
Oh.
So okay. So Obelisk, when you go over there, the guy in the purple cloak and hat kind of turns towards you quickly. The older guy, and he says, "Off with you, beggar. This doesn't concern you." And he definitely looks like a nobleman.
Who beggar? Who beggar? What begging? I'm done begging you. You need answers. I have questions.
He says, I don't have time to answer questions.
Okay, can I intercede in this one?
Well, hang on. Let me figure out what would Caskin be doing at this point. He's still at the bar, so I'm assuming.
Still at the bar, he actually looks over at the gnome. Old timer. 1 second. First off, excellent mustache care. Respect. Second, I'm going to move on to the business portion of this evening. Is that parchment over there saying Monster Hunters wanted?
He says, "Why, yes." He says, "I have a rat problem."
A rat problem? Well,
Yes.
I have some experience taking care of rats.
He says, yes, but not these rats. They're vicious and giant and huge and dire.
I mean, look at us, sir. Everything is bad to us.
Yeah, I was gonna say you do realize that to him everything is probably large.
Well,
What,
I tell you what.
and you're a halfling too, so right? So you're not much bigger
yes.
than he is. So yeah.
Yes. Well, depending on the reward, you're looking at some of the premier monster hunters in the area.
He says,
Caskin
Just
Stout
a little-
Pot of Luskin Stout Pot, and this, my large friend Narlock Burnbright.
he says, well, yes. He says, but first, he says, I think there are more pressing issues at hand. He says, the mayor is back there, and he points to the back of the room, and he says, and apparently the miller's daughter is missing. And of course, you Narlock and Mayhem, you overhear this.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, when he was introducing us, I like did a little like ding to like back him up to show how great we are.
Is that right?
We hear all this yelling from all the way at the other side of the bar.
No, this gnome says there's
Oh,
more
okay.
pressing. He says there's more pressing issues at hand, and he says apparently the miller's daughter is missing, and the mayor's looking for people to find her.
Well,
Essentially, something like that.
This sounds
No,
like
not
when
like
we
the
left
present.
home.
Sounds like what?
This sounds why we This sounds like why we left home, doesn't it, Caskin? Adventure?
well, that's certainly part of it. You know what? I'll be right back. He says, hopping down from the stool, boots kind of impacting with the wood, and trotting his tiny way, wending and weaving through the chairs and over in that direction.
Okay, and Narlock, are you heading that direction too?
Yeah, he's my friend, so I'm gonna stick with him.
Okay, then Mayhem, you're gonna follow suit, yes, or keep up with them, or you're gonna stand?
Yeah.
aside?
No, I'll down an ale to wash out the grossness and follow along.
Okay.
Slightly getting distracted by the mermaid as I pass.
Do you see yourself on the screen, James?
Yeah, I'm currently trying to trot a path.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Dang it, my screen got cut in half, so I'm gonna
I
walk
think-
that way.
I think Mayhem just flew across the room. She does have ADHD. Man. What's going on?
She's just like spinning across the room while playing her lute.
Why can I not? My screen is not allowing me to. There it goes. There it goes.
Yeah, I see-
Oh,
I
hey,
see-
what do you know? I actually made a good path.
Yeah.
Did it actually show my path on the
It did
video?
on my end, yeah. So anybody who watches
Sweet.
Twitch will see it. Yeah. It might not show it on your end, but it was on this end. Okay, so Felgrand, you kind of are the first to get up there next to Obelisk. Are you going to say anything?
Yes.
You kind of hear this arguing, maybe not arguing so much as like bickering, frustrated voices going on about this some missing child.
excuse my friend. He took part in the Rog challenge that you had here. I overheard something about a kidnapped daughter.
He says, you see the guy here, I don't know if you can see him on the map, but the guy in the feathered plumage on his hat, he kind of looks at you worried and half expectantly, and the guy in the purple hat and the cloak kind of looks a little confused as to what's going on suddenly. And the guy with the feather hat says, yes, my daughter, she's been kidnapped. She's gone missing. 2 days now, I think, or maybe just one. He says, I haven't slept, so it's kind of all a blur. He says, she's been missing, though, and definitely kidnapped, definitely by goblins.
Ah, perfect. I mean, her being kidnapped is not, but I pull out the book and I just kind of fiddle through a page.
While he's talking, can I roll insight just for good measure?
Sure. But hold on, before you roll insight, though, why don't you let me know what are you trying to perceive?
He seems very keen on the fact that it's specifically goblins. That just seems a bit specific. So I want to know. I want to know how much of this story is true. I guess.
Okay.
It's just the
Yeah, it's like,
insistence,
why?
definitely goblins.
Why goblins? Yeah, why definitely goblins?
This is
Okay.
always
Oh, wait,
goblins.
that was with advantage. So
That's okay.
but
It still rolls the first one first. It shows what you
Okay.
first rolled first. Still always. So, you definitely think he's at least being honest about what he thinks he saw, or maybe not what he thinks he saw, but what he thinks he knows at least. And so you don't feel like he's lying or being deceitful.
okay, good measure.
But unfortunately for you, since you kind of are making that insight check because you probably are thinking something along the lines of like, why does he think this? Unfortunately for you, that only makes you more curious as to, okay, why is he saying it's goblins, or how does he know it's goblins? You know, I would imagine anyways that
Okay,
probably.
so
does
when he's like kind of ranting about this, I sort of like lean in and just like, how much did you see? If you want us to help, obviously you're gonna need to tell us what you know.
Before you do that, can I read from the book I just pulled up?
Sure.
Right before she does that, I just go, here it is. Listen carefully, common folk, for I have arrived, paladin of renown, and you shall fear no more, for I will take lay to this claim, and I'll rescue the daughter. Yes.
Okay, so the
And I look up.
the mayor and the guy in the plumed hat, the purple cloaked guy is obviously somebody of importance, somebody of station, and he seems to be the mayor of the town, apparently, from what you can kind of glean. And the guy in the feathered hat both kind of look at you quizzically, and they say they kind of like go, "Thank you."
Anyway.
It's fine. I wasn't a fan of it the first time either.
He just kind of talks like that sometimes. You just get used to it or ignore it, you know.
Okay,
Bit of
so
a problem. We're working on it.
right. So Callius, you do say something, or Mayhem, do you say something else beyond like what
Yeah.
what he said?
Yeah, so, okay, you said definitely goblins. So, you have a reason for saying definitely goblins, right? Not just like you're pulling it out of your ass. Goblins, like, saw something, or...
Okay, the guy in the purple cloak turns towards you and he says, unfortunately, yes. And he kind of, like, bows his head a little bit. He says, I must admit, this is probably my fault. He says, we've had this problem for, well, several months now. And well, for at least several of the last weeks, it's been getting worse. He says, you see, goblins come and they steal the livestock. Usually sheep and the like. Goats,
And children now.
once in a while the cattle. And apparently this time they taken a small child. At least that's what the report said as far as the townsfolk. They've convinced us that there was that someone had saw a goblin take this small girl, the miller's daughter, Elsie, and he says it's never happened before. The children play in the field all the time. Never had any worries. He says, but this time, who knows?
Who said they saw the goblin take the child?
Some of the townsfolk.
Oh, like a group. Okay.
Okay. Do you have any
Interesting.
idea where they went?
He says, well, yes, it's pretty obvious actually. They took them from a small field near here, near a set of hills, like small hillocks, and they took them northeast into the woods, toward the foothills. And he says they left quite a clear trail. He says, I've only taken up the collection recently, though, and so we've gathered about 200 gold pieces. If you're willing, it sounds like your friend over there, and he kind of like looks at Felgrand. He says, is definitely willing. He says perhaps you could go find her and retrieve her.
Felgrand's just looking up, kind of looking for some sort of confirmation. Yes, I suppose
can't.
we can.
Have you not sent a search
Question.
party out yourselves yet?
He says, well, there are usually quite a bit of the goblins in the area lately, and, well, this is just a small fishing town and mining town, and nobody's really come from here yet, and like I said, we've only just recently taken up the collection. She's been missing for almost 2 days now, though.
I don't mean to sound selfish, but if we help you, what's in it for us?
You mean
Uh,
besides
200
200 gold pieces?
It's a lot of
Uh,
money.
I didn't hear that.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
Ah,
Felgren is
That-
like biting his tongue, trying not to say something as you say that because he's being compelled to say something.
At like the dwarves that I saw bragging earlier, and it's like, I mean, it seems like you have people willing.
He
it
says,
seems like
Not the most.
he
capable
looks
lot, but-
over to who you kind of like look at yourself, and he says, Durkan. He says, more bluster than anything else, I'm afraid.
I know the
He
type.
says, although if you can get him to go with you, he might be a useful ally.
which one's Durkan? Like,
He's
could you
the-
ping
he's
One
her?
without the shirt.
He's the large shirtless
One is
dwarf
bragging
over
about
here.
Could you ping him because I don't like?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Red.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I'll walk over to Durkan.
Oh yeah. Oh, as soon as it was mentioned, she starts.
I'm
moving that way.
basically
Both
just
gonna head over
following
there?
you. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand behind him.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit in this open chair.
Okay.
Felgren, while everyone is walking away, Felgren in a very low voice, possibly to himself, is just saying, "We'll do it free of charge."
Oh, that's gonna totally.
I admire that, Sir Knight. I do that you're going to take away your claim to the gold.
Yes.
But there is safety in numbers. Do you want some help with this?
Absolutely.
Yes.
I'm not going to do it free of charge, Sir Knight, but I will help you.
I sort of just knock on like Felgrand's shoulder, and it's like, holy boy, I don't think we can afford to pass up this amount of money.
I can't
We kind of need it.
help it.
Then
Imagine how much you could give to your church.
How much good you could do with all of that money.
if I could award the DM inspiration, I would totally do it for that.
Oh yeah.
If only I had a church
Imagine
to
how
give
much more you could spread the good word with this money.
Okay, when you say that, I kind of look up again for confirmation, and I'm just like, "Huh? Yes, actually, that works. Happily, we'll take the money."
I'll do it.
Okay, so Mayhem, you get over there, you sit down. As soon as you sit down, they all just kind of shut up, quiet down, like, immediately, and the They're all looking at you, and the shirtless guy is giving you a kind of a dour look. He says, what is this? He says, what's your business here?
Hi. So, I assume you already know, being a local here, that there is a little girl missing.
He says, little girls go missing from time to time. What of it?
Well, they really shouldn't. You say that like, oh yeah, it just happens. Like, it really shouldn't. And if you are such a big bad hero that you claim to be to everyone who can hear you, then really you should help us go find her.
He says, bah! He says, surely, if she were a dwarven girl, she wouldn't be missing.
Oh, he's a racist.
See how her race has anything to do with it.
I would like to attempt to intimidate him by because I'm standing behind him, just putting my hand on his shoulder and be like, careful what you say.
He says,
can I do that?
yeah, you can do that.
Alright, let's roll intimidation. Oh, that's the turn order. I need my character sheet. There we go. Click. I don't know if it went up there. Kind of being slow.
There it
13.
is.
Okay, he says, bah! He says, I'll say what I please.
Does he even notice I'm a Goliath?
No, he doesn't.
Well, I mean, it is.
At which
You
point
do
he does
live
turn.
here.
He does turn, and he looks at you, and he sees you, and he looks a little bit more concerned at that point. But then he kind of goes back to his like dourness kind of thing.
Okay.
I mean, you do live here, and if you want to continue living here without people hating you and treating you like crap all the time, it would really go a long way to find the miller's daughter. Can I try to make a persuasion check?
Sure.
And while she's doing that, can I just like whisper over? I mean, like just say over what she just said. I'll be like next to her, and be like, could make a great song for him.
You're not
They're
even
kind
biased
of
right
cowards.
now.
Drunken
You know,
soup.
I could write an epic ballad, but not if you just sit in a bar and drink and take your shirt off.
He says,
Shameful.
he says,
Are you screaming from across the bar?
no, he's over there now.
Okay, I didn't see it.
Yeah, you're like I said, you have a delay, I think.
Yeah.
On
Are
your
we
end.
all talking to the dwarf now, or are we done with
Well,
the
you guys are all on the screen, so I mean, you guys can move over there and talk to the dwarf. But Felgrand was only talking to Mayhem at that point.
Yeah.
But, so the dwarf says, this is true, and he kind of puffs up his chest a little bit, and he says, go on, tell me more.
Well, no one writes stories about drunkards and bars, but they write stories about people who go out and save people.
Yes.
And those are the people who are remembered.
Yes, it's true. I was a drunkard in a bar. Now, I'm in 20 or 30 songs. All written by
Now
this
he-
one.
And now he can't even take a drink.
They all kind of look at each other, all the dwarves sitting around the table, and they kind of like look at each other for a second, and then they all kind of bust out laughing a little bit, and they say, Durkan says, you're a good sod. He says, all those stories about nobody telling stories about drunkards. Obviously you're no dwarf. And he says,
Oh,
half of
no,
my
the
family history
stories.
is about drunkards.
Yes, but those aren't exactly the most favorable stories.
And the
It
dwarves
depends on how you
all
wanna
look
be
at each other
remembered.
again, and they're like, I think they're good stories. Yeah, it sounds good story. Yeah, they're just kind of like discussing amongst themselves. And he says, no, go on. He says, I will help you rescue this missing girl. He says, what does she look like?
What does she look like?
Didn't get
Yeah,
You
that.
none of
live
us
here. Don't you know who the miller's daughter is?
Yeah, I don't think any of us found that
I
out.
don't know what she looks
says-
like.
He says, I'm a miner. I'm not a miller.
You live
No,
here.
no, she's a minor.
At this point, what crap? Hold on.
Well, if she's a miner, did you check the caves?
Narlock would just go.
Not a minor, a miner.
What Narlock would just go, what's the difference between a miller and a miner?
One's a child.
What is
Well, not that type of miner.
Wait,
one
there's
is a
more
child,
than
one is sacrificing their lungs for coal.
I am so confused.
Like, no, gems and silver. And mithril.
Or
Oh, a miner. Of course, yes.
Yeah,
And then she's a miner because
Narlock
she's
is just
small.
utterly confused at the fact that there's more than one miner and that they sound similar. He's just like, okay.
Okay, so
I mean, we could go find out what she looks like, but she was taken by goblins.
we know where she is.
well, if you know where she is, then how could she be lost?
Because
she's
she
not
was
here.
taken and she can't leave the place where she is now.
So we need to get her out of there.
Yeah.
If you want to prove
He
it,
kind of looks. His face turns red. I mean, like beet red, and he says, like angry, like he just gets mad, and he says, "Who would take a little girl?"
goblins.
Goblins.
He says,
Villains.
He says,
We
"I thought you were
understand it's of
joking
the
about the
goblin
goblins."
variety.
He says, "Really?"
Oh.
And then
Did I have a jokey face?
he says, "All right, I'll definitely help you." And he says, "Boys, keep me drinks cold."
I would look down to him. Would you like a piggyback ride? You're kind of small.
He says, "I don't need no piggyback ride."
Okay, at least I offered.
Fairly tall. So before we go, because we're losing daylight,
Wait, it was day? I thought it was night.
It was.
How
I thought it was
nice.
Early
sunsetting.
evening. The sunset
Yeah.
hadn't set yet.
Right.
so we're losing it. And apparently she's not lost, she's abducted. And third point, how old? What color hair? What was she wearing last?
She's 8. She's got blonde hair, and she was wearing like a pinkish colored dress.
And that was northeast towards the hillocks. There's a poorly concealed trail.
Yes, it's very obvious.
Alright. Well,
Do you have something from the little girl on you? On you?
They don't have anything on them, but they said they can get you something.
A handkerchief would be nice.
Okay, so yeah, he says, okay, we can get you something of hers. Yeah, so the miller kind of runs off and leaves his wife there, and she says he's very excitable. Perhaps you could not get his hopes up because, well, we're very worried, and it's been nearly 2 days now.
no, we understand how frontier life is. Trust me.
And
Well-
she says, I thank you all for very much for helping, and we forgive the mayor's rudeness, but how exactly do you intend to find her?
Well, we're going to look.
Yeah, boys.
Yeah.
She says, well, I suppose that would help. So far as no one around here's done anything that I can tell. I'm almost inclined to go look for her myself.
Won't be necessary. With the lot of us, we'll be able to travel quickly, and hopefully we'll arrive at our destination before nightfall.
And one way or another, you will get to conclusion.
Well said.
The mayor looks a little nervous and possibly taken aback at that last response, and he says, I suppose you're right. The miller comes back in, the guy with the feathered hat. He comes back in, and he's got a small what appears to be like a straw doll with some clothing on it.
Oh yeah, that would be totally fine. Okay, can I give it to me, please?
And he hands it to you.
Yeah, and I hand it back to Trix, to my pet rock. So take that.
Okay. And your pet rock looks at it.
Pet rocks to do what the pet rock does and does rock things.
Okay. This is rock things. So much like most rocks, he sits there and does nothing. Probably. I'd imagine.
Perfectly still. Yeah, he's perfect in doing that.
Okay.
What did
Until
I
we
miss?
have confirmation otherwise, I want you all to try and maintain hope.
What did I
It'll
miss?
make this waiting period less interminable. Yes?
Okay, so the pet rock read the map over, and I think that's where we're caught up, James.
Okay, thank you.
The pet rock does nothing.
Okay.
He's picking up
So-
the scent. Yes.
Yeah. So when you guys are done, getting information from him, you guys are going to head out then, or are you guys going to take a night's rest and head out the next morning, or what?
How late is it?
It is getting later. As you've been in here for a little bit now. The sun has crested the horizon, or not crested, but has lowered to the horizon line, and it is slowly setting.
And how far to this slightly hidden path that they directed us towards? Like, how long will it take us to get there?
So they take you outside. They take you. He shows you to the where the hills were and that they were playing at. So he kind of explains to you that these are the hills that all the children play in. All the this field, and he says, and he points to the path being essentially it goes up this way. The path does. I got somebody on.
Okay, so it's very close.
Yeah, and the path is the beginning of the path.
Okay.
And when he takes you up there and shows you you do see that it is an obvious path. It's anything but subtle. You see obvious tracks and possibly even signs of a struggle.
This could be an ambush. It's very blatant.
A little too, yeah. Too out in the open.
Nice.
Very
Do a snippet?
fish. Or
Right.
it's staged?
I mean,
Possibly.
maybe.
We could still ask the goblins.
I have an idea. If the townsfolk were the ones that saw the child getting stolen, perhaps we could question the townsfolk.
I was thinking that. That's why I wanted to know who saw it.
The question is, do they really care? I mean, none of them took the time to help find this girl on their own.
The
There's a question of urgency as well.
The mayor
True.
also
Yeah.
says, the mayor says to you as you're deliberating amongst yourselves, he says, and most of them have settled in for the night. He says, you might be able to ask some of the bar patrons, some of the tavern patrons, whether they have seen anything. He says, but most of the townsfolk have settled in for the evening.
I think the cover of night may be a good idea for at least reconnaissance. See what we're maybe dealing with.
So head out now, and we can always camp if we need to.
That's what I'm thinking.
We could see from the window. Get a
See
bit
through
of
the window?
get a bit of a look from inside the tavern. Rest for the night. Question the bar patrons in the morning, and then head out.
We do not know if time is of the essence.
I
She's
agree.
already been gone for.
Goblin do eat
days.
children.
She has been gone for 2 days. And you have probably heard rumors or stories of goblin eating children, but though you do think that is probably just rumor and conjecture at this point.
But there's definitely stories.
Yes.
As much as I would hate
story-
You've also heard of
It's
stories of
probably
Goliaths
that.
eating children, and you don't picture this Goliath that's with you eating children. So
As much as I'd hate to admit it, I fear Felgrand may be right. Time is not on our side right now.
I agree.
I suggest we prepare and head out as soon as possible. I've
Well-
completely changed the boys on doing.
Well, luckily for me, everything I need is on my back or inside my blood.
Does everybody have everything that they need to go?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe we should grab some health potions if nobody has healing spells. Does anybody
I
have?
have healings. I have a healing spell.
Okay. I have, if I need to, Stern's Endurance twice to be able to heal before you need to use a spell slot on me, so.
And
5
Fabulous.
carries of
I
lay on
mean-
hands as well.
okay. And Amulus, you seem like the naturey type. Other naturey types I've met sometimes have heals. Yeah? Should be good. Right?
He's nodding. He's nodding. Yeah. I can
see the
bash
nodding.
things with my tree trunk.
Your tree. What?
Shalaya.
Oh, bash things. Okay.
Bash things with Shalaya.
All
While
right.
they're talking, Brian, is there any way I can confirm if I believe this spot has been staged?
You could make a survival check or a nature check. Probably survival would be better.
Sure.
Might not be
Sure.
better for you, but it would probably be more accurate, I should say.
We'll give it a shot.
What skills do I have?
I don't know. Oh, I
That's
somehow
a 19.
got guidance.
You didn't delete the guidance when you added all
and
those
That's what
then-
happened.
levels.
So don't worry
Just
about
the-
that. At the 17.
Yeah, just the tickers on is all.
Gotcha.
Okay, so you see the tracks are pretty obvious.
Excuse me.
Which only to you reveals that they're made in haste. You see that they were several small tracks. You believe them to probably be goblins, or some other small, creature. And you see signs of things being dragged away also. And several of them are like livestock. You see prints of livestock, not only being dragged away, but being walked away, like pulled away kind of thing. And you do see what appears to be that there has been a struggle.
No, everything is as they said. There was a struggle here. Several livestock were taken. Looks like
I don't know
something
why
was
that's not
dragged
working,
away.
Mayhem. I don't know what's going on with that. What is that? What spell are you
I'm
casting?
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to cast anything. I'm trying to fix my spell
Oh.
sheet because for some reason it doesn't have one of my spells on my spell list.
Oh, okay.
And
So
I don't know
what
why.
you want to do is go up to the compendium, or do you already know how to do this? Well,
The
here I'll just say it
compendium.
in case people are watching and they want to know. So you go to your you go to your character sheet and have that open up,
Mm-hmm.
and then go to the compendium above the chat window, which is the eye with the circle around it, and then type in the spell you're looking for.
Chat window. Oh, okay.
See that little the dark circle with the eye in it, the letter I, and
There it is.
and type in your spell name, and then you can just drag it to your sheet and drop it.
Drag it to my sheet. Okay, cool. Because I don't know why it didn't have because I chose it.
So like if
I chose it when I set things up. It's still not.
what is the spell?
Oh, there it is. Okay. I got it now.
And then
I don't know why it wasn't there in the
what I
first
do
place.
a lot for spell slots is you see how it says slots total 2 and then slots remaining. You can just bump that up to 2, and you can use that to count your spell slots if you need to. And then like what was I saying? Yeah, you obviously see how to change spells.
I just don't know how to delete this one that
Okay.
I was trying to fix.
So if you hit the eye on it and this dark circle eye next to it, it'll shrink that down also. And then down below it, you can see that padlock thing again.
Yes, okay,
And then you can just
great. Sorry about that. I don't know why it didn't
fine.
have dissonant whispers on there
You're
to
fine.
begin with.
Part of one of the things that's I want to do on this this stream and on the on the channel is teaching other people how to use Roll20 and how to play D&D and such. So this is all good. So. Okay, so Kaskin, he kind of intimates that he believes that this is all legit.
Well,
Yeah.
if you say it's legit, you're one of my better friends here. We've known each other longest. I trust you.
I trust that you do know the line between legit and not.
I have
Most
no
of
way
the
of knowing
time,
any
yeah.
better than you, so I
Yep.
got the best shot we got.
Well,
Same.
All right. I
So,
was gonna say
we're-
you all anybody can make a survival check too, and if you have survival, then based on the new information, you guys could probably make it an advantage if you wanted to.
You know what? I'll do that.
I do not have survival proficiency, but I can still try the check.
Yeah,
I'll try to check
not
as well.
Just not an
Terrible at
advantage if you don't
survival.
have the survival
Okay. Woo!
as a skill. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice.
So Narlock
Nice.
and Eris, you both can confirm that these definitely look like goblin tracks, and the struggle seems to be that of another small creature, which you think is humanoid. Could be another goblin, but your guess is that it was the little girl, and it looks like she put up quite a struggle and maybe punched a goblin or two in the process. You're not really sure, but it looks like for a goblin or someone the size of your friend Kaskin and the gnome in the place, she put up quite the struggle that only an 8-year-old girl could put up. a
would
pissed
just-
off 8-year-old girl, you know, like
As Felgren, I like to just look
More
at the
damage
dirt.
than you would expect.
you
Also,
should-
I apologize for screaming so loud. I hope I didn't blow anybody's eardrums.
No, at this point, Callius almost pities the goblins, but almost.
I definitely would pity them.
This
You know,
is
a kid like
dirt.
that, I'd be surprised. I'm actually more surprised that one of the goblins isn't lying here dead.
Agreed. This is quite a fight.
So
this little girl put up.
Narlock, when you say agreed, you do notice that there is a small patch of blood, which you deign to be a little bit darker and a little bit with a little bit of a greenish tinge, and you believe it is probably goblin blood.
Well, I don't think she killed one of them, but I would point down to the blood pile. I definitely think she injured one.
Oh, good girl. Oh, she deserves a song.
A trail for us to follow.
Indeed.
Exactly.
let's get her back first.
You do, and you do realize that you guys are kind of out in the middle of nowhere, and you realize that this is since it's kind of of a frontier town. You think that that a lot of the frontier folk are a little bit sturdier, a little bit hardier than some of the city folk that you're used to. So you're not that surprised that this girl put up a big fight. But anyway, so you guys are gonna head and follow the trail then?
Absolutely, I'll light a torch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, you guys begin traveling through the woods, and I'm gonna take you to a map, and it should be all dark for you guys, I think.
All right, I will now stop watching the
mostly
Twitch
dark, I should
stream. I will stop watching the Twitch stream so I do not get map spoilers.
say. Okay. That's probably a good idea. That way you don't have to metagame.
Exactly.
It's hard not to metagame when you
It
actually
really-
know something about the thing, so it's like takes
That's
that
why-
extra effort, like
That is the reason I did not watch the other two groups yet. I wanted to experience it with no metagame knowledge
Right, right.
possible.
And it can be kind of fun doing that though, like having to force yourself not to metagame can actually be kind of fun for me.
Yeah, it made me more excited to play it, to be honest.
Okay, so you and the rest of your party kind of spent the last few hours trekking through the dense forest of the Greenwood. You kind of weave your way through these vast trees and undergrowth, and this forest is kind of an ancient and wild place here. And the tavern music fades off in the distance, of course, and of course the bar sounds. What are the bar sounds? Where'd you go, bar sounds? Somewhere in here, maybe. I think I still hear them. Do you guys still hear them?
No, I hear nothing.
Oh, yep. Oh, wait, no, I don't. Okay, no, I guess I don't hear them. Oh, yeah, I do. I still hear them. Okay. Okay, so, anyway, so you guys, and you guys head off into this ancient wild forest. The canopy overhead blocks out most of the moonlight. While the brooding calls of far-off birds are the only sounds that drift through the woodland, or mostly the only sounds. Maybe some breeze here and there. You've been following a trail left by the goblins you're pursuing. The creatures are anything but subtle, and their passing is marked by a pathway of broken branches, trampled undergrowth, and even the odd butchered animal now and then. The mission is fairly straightforward. Rescue the miller's daughter. Kidnap kill the goblins if needed, and if she yet lives, return her safely to Greendale. Finally, you push your way through an unwelcoming thicket to see that the trees are beginning to thin, and you spot a cliff face up ahead. It's jutting out of the forest into the sky. I'll put you guys on the map in the lower left-hand corner here.
And the
You guys are
dwarf is
really
with us,
tiny.
right?
Yep, you guys are really tiny.
So
I still only see a black screen.
I'm only black
Yep,
screening.
that's because you haven't
Oh,
been
there
on
it is.
the map yet.
I don't
Okay.
see it.
And having technical difficulties. Please stand by. Callius are on the map? No, you're not. And Narlock, where'd you go? There you are. And okay, so now I think you're all on that. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay,
5,
now I
6,
just see me in a black pile.
Okay,
Oh
yes.
wait, nope. Now I'm
Part of
gone.
that, I was gonna say, part of that is that you
Fog
might
of
be
War.
well, no, dynamic lighting. So you guys should be able to see because I think I have daylight mode on. Hang on 1 second, maybe I don't.
I don't see anything.
Oh, okay. So then I don't have daylight mode on, which is fine. Yep. Okay, good. And who's lighting a torch?
That's good.
Derek said they were. Okay.
Yep.
Okay,
If
so I'm just
he-
gonna give you this one here, but it's tiny.
There
it's,
we go.
It's gigantic
Since
at
he-
the moment, but
Since he's lighting a torch, I'm gonna use my light cantrip.
okay.
I would point my finger towards my little symbol that's on my cloak, and that would be what I make light up.
Okay, and you should be able to see the torch on the screen. Hang on 1 second. Let me give it to control by. I'm going to put it by control by all players, just so you guys can remember to bring it with you if you need to. Narlock, you are casting a light cantrip on something. You said.
Yeah, if you look at my character art, there's a little like medallion kind of thing on his cloak.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast light by pointing my finger directly at it, and the light would come from my knuckle and just glow on the medallion.
Okay.
So that way, even if I get separated from the party, I can still see.
Yeah, and you
'Cause
have to-
I don't have dark vision.
and you don't have to take an action to light a torch, essentially, too.
Exactly.
Okay, so you have a torch there in front of you. Where are you? I can't even. The map is so okay. I should probably get
I put
rid
the
of
spell
Narlock's
in
name
the
again.
chat. I
Narlock.
put the spell in the chat in case anybody wanted
Narlock,
to know
your
what it
name
did.
is too long. I'm just going to shorten you to Narlock.
That's fine.
Narlock. There we go. For some reason, I didn't have that associated with your token or with your character sheet. Okay, there we go. Am I missing? Oh no, there it is. There's Caskin, I think. Yep. Okay. So you guys, you find your way to the edge of the woods. You push your way through an unwelcoming thicket, and you see this thing, this cliff face jutting from the sky, jutting from the ground to the sky, I should say. And the ground is littered with broken wood and debris, all leading straight towards the rocks ahead. You think that the goblins are probably nearby.
So where do we see this cliff face? Because the trees are preventing
You can
our
see,
vision.
okay, so if you look here, you can see part of a thing, maybe,
What?
if you have night vision or dark vision, and you might not be able to see because you might not be able to see that far.
Yeah, I don't have
Nope.
dark vision, so I definitely can't see it.
Right.
Yeah.
I can't see that far. So
It's basically up ahead, is silhouetted against the moon, kind of like or like kind of
Okay,
silhouetted from
so this way.
the bright moonlight. Yeah. Well, it actually here. Let me do this for you guys. I don't know if you guys can see it. If I do this, I think you will, but I'm not sure. No, actually, you won't be able to. So here, what we'll do is we'll just put on daylight mode, just so you guys can see kind of an idea.
I'm assuming this is all pro features of Roll20.
Yes.
I thought so.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So that's kind of more. That's more what the people with dark vision would be able to see anyway, because the moonlight's so bright, and the people with without dark vision would have saw more of what they saw.
That's fair. I mean, it's not much of a difference. It's just that the cliff side's there,
Right,
and there's
and
like
what
a
you
deer.
see is like the shadows there are basically line of sight from the trees and such.
Okay, I got you.
So the cliff is all the way to the far east, and it wraps all the way around to the north, all the way.
Alright.
All
this
right.
way.
A couple of things really quickly. With these lights, we're going to be beacons out here. They have the advantage at dawn, yeah? All right. Don't get separated out
What about
here,
if-
all right? We stick together, we watch each other's backs. This is my first time I'm working with most of you. But I've got you, all right? All right.
Do we want to
Let's
be
try not
friendly, or do we want
try
to
not
be
to start a war with the goblins. We don't know how many there are.
I think stealthy's good.
Do we think it's a good idea to set up camp out here?
I don't think it's worth the time.
No.
Probably
absolutely
not.
I mean, there's a big amount of woods. I don't think it makes sense to go all the way back to town for rest if we don't get the job done tonight.
Sure. But
Might as
we
well
should
just go and-
definitely.
So are you guys just gonna kind of
we-
stop at the edge of the clearing, or are you guys gonna kind of continue walking along the
Well,
path?
no, I'm saying if we don't get like enough in before it
right.
like
No,
gets dark.
I just mean currently.
We're,
Oh no, it's
Currently,
dark by the time you get there.
Creeping
It's,
in.
a few hours have passed. It's dark.
I
by the time you
think
get there.
just because of how hard it is to see for like at least 2 to 3 of us, I think it would make more sense to set up camp. Because
Yeah.
like he said, we're beacons right now. If we go
Yeah.
at too close in, they're gonna spot us.
We're
it's
already
too
Yeah,
late.
but it could be. Yeah, exactly. It's too
They
late.
might. They might.
We're
Not
gonna have to
really,
do
we
this
haven't
the
got-
hard
They're
way.
babysitting ducks.
We
It
haven't
could be
got-
right here. It could be behind that tree.
I raised my hand.
Yeah.
Yes, more experienced beings, if I may offer a suggestion.
Go ahead.
As it stands, we do not know exactly what the fate of the girl is. And be it as I am a villager myself, I can only imagine the worry of the village as a whole. The quicker we can get to the cave and survey the issue, we'll know whether or not we need to impede today, or tonight, or tomorrow morning.
Can anyone actually speak goblin?
I don't know. Let me see
Anyway.
what words I have.
Does anybody actually know anything about goblins?
I might. Can I make a
Um,
history check?
Those that
I was-
speak goblin would probably know more, but those that are anywhere from any region where there might be goblins would probably know something.
Would there be any goblins near like the mountains by Luskin? Because that's kind of where I was. I was in like
Oh
mountainous
yeah, I'm
areas.
sure there would be, and anybody here can make a history check, really.
All right,
Yeah,
I'll
make
go
a
ahead and would I have it?
Nat
no,
Nat
advantage roll
20,
if you have
man.
it.
Nat 20, 25.
man.
I like my stories.
Bard's got a
Nice
bard.
nat 20, by the way.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay, some good high rolls. So Narlock, and Deontay, Felgrand, sorry.
Oh, actually, I still
okay.
have an advantage.
Mayhem, Narlock, Felgrand, and Eriscalius, all, and even Obelisk know a little bit of something about goblins. Who did we not roll? Who did not?
Oh, I didn't roll. I figured I'd leave it to the people
Oh.
who have history training.
Okay.
Just in case you want your rolls to show as your player, if you look on the bottom right of your screen, it says "as" with a little like
Oh,
your
alright.
name. You can click that and then click your character name.
Okay, so what I'm gonna have Mayhem do is roll a nature check at advantage.
At advantage. Well, that helps. I'm not good at nature, but I'm good at history.
That was great.
Nature at
If you do
advantage.
nat 20, it won't
I'm
matter.
okay at nature.
16.
I'm okay at
16
nature.
is 16 is
16.
good. And like I said, if you had a nat 20 again, it wouldn't matter.
Right?
Or not much anyway. So Mayhem, Narlock, Felgrand, everybody in the group basically knows that goblins tend to travel in packs or numbers.
Okay.
But Mayhem, you know that goblins are usually more nocturnal than anything else. So you also know they can be very sneaky and cunning and clever. So if you guys are to be spotted, there's a good chance you've already been spotted.
Yeah, so I'll tell the group, be like, see, here's the thing. Goblins, like, they're kind of like nighttime creatures, and they're really, like, sneaky and stealthy. So, like, if we were going to set up camp, it'd be better to, like, sleep during the day. At this point in time, I agree with Kaskin.
Caskin, yep.
Kaskin. It's too late. Like, they probably already know we're here. And if they don't already know, if we just stay put and set up camp, they will absolutely know.
And I can't sleep with one eye open.
Oh, man.
I'm used to sleeping with one eye open, but all right, let's do this then.
Yeah, my eye. All right, let's go.
Okay.
To your comment of my eye, Narlock would just go, I've kept watch a couple of times.
I'm just gonna move the whole group up a little bit.
Investing with these big men.
Actually, maybe move a little bit more. You guys don't see a giant North Point indicator on the ground, as you might think.
Just a giant summoning circle.
But you do notice that you know that you do see deer and that kind of thing every once in a while, and elk, and a lot of smaller animals like scurrying through the undergrowth, and every once in a while the odd night bird, like owls and such.
Like we just hear.
Yeah, you probably just heard one. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely hear them for sure. And as you come up to this next batch of trees here, that you notice as you move forward, there's like this odd shape swinging from the tree, perhaps like some sort of humanoid effigy. It's made from what looks like a sheep's skull, while its body is a sort of moss-covered wooden frame, and behind the head there's these burned sticks that kind of fan out almost like a halo, or like maybe wings, a set of wings, and they kind of clack in the breeze a little bit.
Is that like any? Yeah, is there any like historical significance or religious significance,
or even better, tactical significance?
Do you know where your character's from, Mayhem? Like where you like have an idea?
Yeah, she's from Waterdeep. She will be a lore bard, so like history and stories.
Okay,
she
so
studied.
That's kind of her thing, anyway, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you notice this goblin effigy is what it looks like, kind of here.
Ooh.
And
very cool.
Essentially, you know it's some from your earlier history and nature check. You know it's some sort of goblin ward, kind of marking a territory, so to speak. It also probably alludes to their clan, this goblin clan that would be in the area, like as to what their naming structure might be, or or as to what they're known as, or how they're known, that kind of thing. But you're not sure because you're not exactly from the area. You're not from the Sunset Vale, so you're not sure about the goblins in this region.
Okay.
What clans? You're not familiar with what clans are in this region, so.
Then I'll let them know. I don't know this one exactly, but like goblins do tend to like use things like that to mark their territory, and like it probably signifies their clan. I don't know what clan it is.
And by the way, you can go ahead and make me another history check if you would like.
Okay.
Just Mercy or all of us?
No, just Mayhem.
Or Mayhem. Sorry.
History.
Well, at least we know we're on the right track.
10. Not great. 10.
Okay, so you know it does represent things that are important to this particular goblin tribe, but it's not really clear what those things are.
Yeah, I don't know this clan so much, but it's definitely. I mean, I think we're in the right place because this is goblin territory.
Okay then.
Yeah.
Okay,
So, does anybody have a plan of attack here?
I don't have one of these on the map.
Sneaky?
Showing on the map, so I'm going to put that there.
I mean,
So maybe
I'm a glowing beacon.
And not to mention, my armor kind of glistens even in the night.
But that doesn't
Yeah.
mean you all have to be. Some of you can see in the dark.
Even in the
If
night,
you're
KNIGHT? Or, no, sorry. Okay.
maybe
If
we
you're
could.
confident, scout ahead.
A little bit of. How about a little bit of a fun distraction?
Distraction, you say?
Yes.
Could I
What
use?
do you have in mind?
I have an idea. I gotta look at the spell create bonfire. If I'm not mistaken, it does say one of the cantrips of flame. I do believe say it lights things.
I have
on
fire.
One second, James. I want to hear what Eris's fun distraction idea was.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
goblins, in my experience, they tend to operate as a group. If we can, which means that if you kind of mess with one of them, the rest of them might follow suit.
Mhm.
If we can
True.
put focus on one of them, maybe we could destabilize the entire group. And with these symbols, they seem to be rather important. So, I'm not going to cast it, but I'm going to ready an Eldritch Blast in my hand with this sort of energy that feels like it sort of sucks the light in from whatever's immediately around it. Why don't we cause a little bit of destruction?
Mhm. A little mayhem.
Would burning
A little bit of
trees
mayhem,
count
a
as
little bit of fun.
would burning trees count as destruction?
Definitely.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Anyone else having some weird sound issues right now?
Give me a moment.
Hmm.
There's a lot of chaotic energy coming from all of you right now, and I appreciate that. But you understand that destruction and fire will cut off any avenue at a diplomatic solution.
They're goblins. I highly doubt they're diplomatic.
They've already kidnapped a child.
Yeah.
I think diplomacy is not an option the minute they kidnap.
We're not certain what happened. We have an idea. But if we start attacking, there's nothing that says that they won't just kill her in retribution if she's not already dead.
Exactly. If she's not already dead.
What happened?
He said BRB. He said BRB sound issues in roll 20.
Oh, okay. That was
okay.
mayhem, right?
Yeah, that was mayhem.
Okay.
Okay.
Or she. I mean, then.
She's back.
Caskin. I
She'll be
look.
back.
I'm having
She'll be
major.
back. You'll be Beethoven. We'll get someone to be Mozart.
Caskin. I look over to Caskin. I go, your perception. You've perceived much better than I have this day.
Okay, just real quick, 1 second, guys.
Yeah, let's
wait for
make sure
Mayhem
that.
to get reattached, so to speak, and
Mhm.
do a sound check for Mayhem. You can hear my annoying voice, Mayhem. Let me know.
I've got
Your sounds
all
good.
this staticky
Static?
feedback on everyone,
Hmm.
and I can't. And it just started, and I
Oh.
can't figure out why.
Oh,
Hold
try
on.
disconnecting from Discord altogether
I-
and then hopping back in, or did you just do
I
that?
did that. I'll try it again. I'll close
Uh,
Discord
Maybe I'll
completely,
try
but I'll
Yeah,
try
I was
again.
gonna say close Discord completely and try it again.
I was gonna suggest disconnecting the headphones, maybe.
Yeah, I was gonna also suggest it was more
Yeah, I was
analog.
gonna.
I don't
I
think
was
she's
gonna
wearing
suggest
headphones, is
before.
she?
Yeah, she
Yeah,
was.
she is. I don't know if
Oh.
they're wireless or wired though. I couldn't tell.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't know.
Think we're now?
Is
No?
that better or
No,
Oh,
it's
you know
not.
what? I forgot to put
I
Dirk on the map, didn't I?
do you have a wireless or a wired headset?
Wire.
Check
Try
the wire to
unplugging
see if
and
maybe
plugging
it's
it back
yeah.
I've been doing that. That's what I've been fucking with, and it doesn't. Like when I fuck with it, nothing happens. It's just when y'all are talking, and it's just Discord. Like I have music playing, it doesn't do it on that. It's just Discord.
Strange.
The computer, a complete computer reset would take a bit too much time.
Yeah,
And
that's
that's
fine.
going to take a while, but that's
Do
the
you
only
have-
thing I can think of.
Do you have a secondary audio jack on your computer to
I
put
was
it
just
to?
wondering if your
jack?
headphones were. I was
do
just
we
wondering
want
if your
to take it for
headphones were
14 to reset your
hardwired or Bluetooth.
They're hardwired.
Hardwired.
Like I said, the music that I'm listening to does not have an issue. It's just Discord.
Okay, so did you and oh, okay, so the music
Check
is
your
not
audio
having an
settings,
issue.
maybe?
Interesting.
No, the music's fine. It's just when people talk.
Is it
Okay,
everybody or
here-
just certain people?
Everybody.
Here's another thing
Oh.
I would try then in Discord. You already jumped out of Discord and jumped back in, right? Like
Twice,
and
yeah.
shut down Discord completely.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what I would do is just try to jump into another channel and then jump back here.
Okay.
See if that
I will
does anything.
try that. Jump into another channel. Okay, I'm just gonna go over here. Hello. Click, please. Thank you.
It still shows
Okay.
she's here.
Why isn't it? Come on. What's going on? Hold on. Hold on.
Sure, you're jumping
There
over
it goes.
the channel.
Technical
I wouldn't
difficulties.
if they have to like take the time to reset. I feel like a break could also just
Yeah,
do some
that actually sounds pretty good. Let's
Yeah, it
do
would probably
that.
be a good idea to
We'll
take
all
a
take a
bathroom
break.
break or
I'm gonna
whatever.
go ahead and go to BRB for this stream here, and
All right. I'm. Oh,
yeah, we're on the BRB for the stream, but that's okay. We're all kind of taking a break. Is the sounds better for you?
yeah. It wasn't. I unplugged my interface and plugged it back in, and then it was happy. So
You were going through an interface.
yeah, because
you know,
Oh yeah.
if it's
Yeah.
not
The only
on the
reason
stream.
I usually
so
don't
I kind of
I-
feel like
is
it's.
Yeah,
the only
fair.
reason
I
I
kind of feel like
usually
it's not
don't because-
verboten to eat on this stream specifically.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, fair. You see the guys at Critical Role and the girls at Critical Role eat. So yeah, we
I
can
don't know
start
if
if
they
you're
eat,
ready.
but
They do.
again, we're not trying to specifically be them, you know. So I
Well,
mean,
no, I'm just saying. Like,
Just saying. Stream
If they do, we
eating on
can.
stream is normal.
if they do, we can.
Pretty much.
Critical Role,
We can
Harmonland,
anyways.
Harmontown, name
Anything
it, throw a
we
rock.
want. And then when we get banned from everywhere, it'd be okay. But
Do some of you know the manga Dungeon Meshi? I think it's where there's an adventure party that's accompanied by a dwarf that is always cooking the monster
Yep.
that they kill. That's
Yep.
great. I really wanted to try like cooking in D&D, something like that. Perhaps in a stream or for a stream to again show, hey, I have
There's
prepared
actually-
this for you for the stream.
There is
There's a
actually
chef fight now.
there is
There is
actually a
an
book.
official D&D cookbook.
Not only that,
Mhm.
but there's also
have
a
it.
third-party
It's pretty
book
good.
by Mage Hand Press called Valdespire of Secrets, and they have a School of Gastromancy Wizard, which is like
Oh, I know
cooking
that.
and food.
And there's the chef feat now, which would
Yeah.
go with
and
that
then
too.
when you
Yeah.
get into a battle, and you know, the enemies like all got their hordes against you, and you're like, I could cook you a meal.
Or better yet, you're trained on how to use your butcher's knives as dual-wielded weapons.
Right. Deadly cook.
Yeah,
Your
it-
chef
it may be
Ryback
also-
from Under Siege, you know.
It also may be interesting to have just to show some little snacks that you can prepare for online round or table sitting to bring along to share with others. It's also a nice thing to show.
Something
and
that would go
probably
really-
to incorporate into adventure or into your group, something like that.
Something
Yeah.
that would go
Definitely
really
something
good with that.
simple, but- yeah. Something simple, but something you can make in mass for a group. Probably.
My chat is paused due to screen.
Something that would be good for that concept to go with what you just said about simple and en masse, the first level spell Goodberry.
Mm-hmm.
First level spell what?
Goodberry.
Goodberry.
Good
Oh,
berry.
yeah.
Yeah.
That would fit that concept great. Flavor it is instead of being berries, being different kind of foods that you're making.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So,
Mechanically, you're still using a spell slot, but
but let's see. So you are going to. Okay, so you've got Durkon behind you guys, and you guys are kind of deliberating whether you should go
Yeah, we
tonight or
got
not.
that guy with us.
And he kind of like says, well, if we're not going, and we should set up camp, and if we are going, we should get going.
We should go because they're gonna find us if we set up camp.
If you want
It seems way too late.
Fast.
We're going.
Okay.
And when they attack us, they are technically defending their territory. All right? Try not to take it personally.
I will try to stealth, kind of like
You hear
be off to the side a little bit.
You hear Durkon grumble something under his breath when you say that.
what's wrong, Durkon?
What was that?
Speak your mind.
He says, I take all attacks by goblins personally.
That's why you
That-
dwarves spend half your life on grudges. Halflings don't have that problem.
Just a dick.
What's happening here?
We're moving.
Dwarf boy.
So yeah, so you want to move? Do
Little
you want me
dwarf
to
boy
move you guys as a party, or do you want to move individually, or?
Well, I was thinking, did the three of us that were all about the mayhem, are we gonna change our minds to the stealth, or are we still doing the mayhem thing?
Well, we could stealth and then make the mayhem happen, so it's like whoa, mayhem, and you don't see it coming. You know?
All right,
One
works
or
for
the
me.
other.
Sounds totally fine.
Be like mayhem
I mean,
surprise.
I mean, I don't exactly have the best stealth score, but I don't have the worst either. So,
Yeah, I got a 19.
oh wait,
I did.
Why did?
stealth-
Oh, I took. Never mind. I am good at stealth. I took proficiency
Oh,
in
shit.
stealth because of my criminal
Oof.
background.
Nice.
Look at these
I
stealth rolls. Oh,
I forgot. I took proficiency in stealth because of my
Sorry.
criminal background.
I don't want to
We're
roll.
doing good.
I could roll stealth, but I feel it's counterproductive because I have the torch. So,
I mean,
Well,
I'm
alright.
rolling it just because it makes sense. Like I'm kind of mine's a spell, so I can kind
Well,
of
torches
cover
aren't
my
very
chest.
loud, in fairness. They're just
Yep.
bright.
They are very bright.
Right?
And with my spell, I could just cover my chest because it does mention that if it's covered, it doesn't go away. It just
You could be
yeah.
you could be extremely stealthy. Audibly.
As long as I'm standing next to Caskin, which I will be because he has
Clink,
the
clink,
torch.
clink, clink,
I'm just gonna be I'm gonna be extra loud, bright, and tall.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if are you gonna make a stealth check then or no? And you would probably do it at disadvantage, right? Because you're
Yeah, I was
wearing
about to say,
chain.
depending on what kind of armor he has.
Very glistening, very heavy.
Well,
Yeah, I imagine.
no need.
wearing chain
We're not going to be
scale
creeping. We're not going to have our hands on our weapons.
Right.
We're not going to try and
Okay,
force
so
a fight.
are you two going to go up ahead then, or are you guys going to hang back? Or
We're gonna hang.
We're going to hang back and let our scouting party do their thing.
Let the stealthy ones go first.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
All
All right. So
you ask them-
Narlock,
hold on.
and
Ryan. One of the girls was trying to say something.
sorry, go ahead.
Didn't Caskin say that he wanted to try diplomacy?
Yeah.
If I'm remembering correctly, like before the break, that was said.
Possibly.
Yep.
Is that still?
Well-
is that still a thing?
Still, so what he was mentioning was that if we go the mayhem route,
There you go.
we do not have the opportunity to try a diplomatic approach. It will be shutting off that avenue. I don't know if it's going to be possible, but if it is possible, it would be nice to not have to murder our way out of here.
Just out of curiosity, what is everybody's persuasion? Because I have a +7.
Really good.
What did
That's
Karen
fair.
say?
+6.
I have
My
plus
We
persuasion is
have a
seven.
very
+4.
talky party.
I have +7. So does that
Yeah.
mean the freaking Goliath is going to try diplomacy?
Well, it depends, I guess, on if the goblins can even understand what you're saying.
Yeah, I don't speak goblin.
Did
Yeah,
anybody
I
take the
don't
first?
allow goblins to
I've got to
speak.
look to see. I got to look at my spells to see if I took comprehend languages.
Are you
Nope,
ready for
I
your-
know I did
Yeah.
Are
not.
you ready for your close up, Emily? Because I think I'm gonna enlarge your camera a little bit.
Okay, so I don't have
Okay.
good persuasion, but I do have good deception. I have a +6 on that.
There we go.
So we could either persuade them genuinely, or I could just lie.
I
We
have.
have to find them first. Either
That's
way,
assuming we can talk to him. Do you speak goblin?
No,
they might speak common.
if they
Perhaps.
speak common, then we're fine.
I have
Here's the
comprehend
thing.
language. I have comprehend languages.
Mayhem,
though,
you
on
would
my-
know that most goblins do speak common also.
So we're
Here's the
I
thing.
accidentally just deleted
Just
it trying to
like-
read it. Damn it.
Go ahead, man.
Just like if we
There it goes.
go the mayhem route, the diplomacy route is out the window. If we go the diplomacy route and it goes out the fucking window, which seems likely since they're kidnapping children that are trying to beat them up, then we
Well-
have no element of surprise.
Well,
I don't think we have it now.
Let
That's
me.
assuming that
We
we.
can make it.
That's
We
assuming
can
that
make
we
it.
all
We can
go
do
at
it.
once.
Okay,
I have
I'm going to
comprehend
assume that
languages.
I'm going to assume that Callius, Narlock, and Mayhem are already kind of sneaking forward, anyways, as you
Yeah,
guys
we'll
are
give them like a-
deliberating. So, how fast are you guys going to move ahead as you're deliberating? You can only move at half speed when you're stealthing, really. But
Yeah, it's not
But,
far.
I
essentially, I would let you make a secondary stealth check if you want to move fast. The only thing is there's only so much deliberation that can go on as you guys are walking, where it would get kind of loud talking between you guys, and the stealth would be out the window anyways.
The three of us originally wanted to go the mayhem route, so Narlock would just speak up after we separate from the other party. So mayhem or diplomacy, which one?
Quick vote. Mayhem, diplomacy, go. I'm on side
Mayhem.
Mayhem.
We have a party split.
So we're gonna do the mayhem thing.
I
Oh,
believe
you guys are walking away from us at that point, I believe. So
Yeah,
we're just-
you guys don't hear us now.
You hear Felgrand and Obelus and Kaskin. You kind of hear Durkon behind you, who sounds like a herd of elephants, and he says, "I think I should be up there with them guys."
I mean, if he wants to come up, let him. I have no
I'm,
problem with
s- I'm surprised you aren't already.
He
it.
he sounds like a herd of elephants, though. Are you sure you want him to go with you guys?
So,
I mean, we chose the mayhem route, so
That's what he's choosing too. That's what I'm saying.
yeah.
but he knows he's loud, so he'll stay back for the
Long enough.
idea that you
right.
guys won't be doing well if he goes forward.
All right.
Right.
So
I'm not
you got-
sure how much. I'm not sure if the damage thing is like. I mean, if the distance thing is a 1-to-1. This, if you can see the dark blue arrow here,
Yeah,
Can you
it's
see
about
it?
right. Yep,
how big is that distance at like in our?
about 35 feet.
35 feet.
So that's accurate. Okay.
Yeah, the trees are not actual size.
And if you're wondering why I'm asking, it is because Eldritch Blast has a range of 120 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
But can you see that far is the thing, though.
Yes, I have dark vision of 60 feet.
Well,
In
then
Eldritch
that's
Blast,
60
they
feet.
just you don't have to see the target with Eldritch Blast. They just have to be in range.
Well, no, I believe the way the spells
I
work
can
is
tell
you
it.
have to be able to see to target.
It
Well,
does
if
not
you
say
can't-
that
if you-
about Eldritch Blast. It does
It
not
doesn't-
say
no,
target
the
you can
spell-
see.
It's the
Guys,
it's not the
guys,
spell that says
guys.
it. It's the spell casting rules.
Yeah, that is a spellcasting rule, but guys, getting kind of off topic, so let's talk about that between session.
I think I have firebolt as something that could absolutely burn down this entire forest if need be.
Okay, so are you guys gonna go ahead and move forward then?
Yes,
Yeah.
I am
Yeah.
at least.
Okay, so here I'll just move you guys. I'll just move you guys as a group.
As a group.
Yeah, let's move you guys as a group ahead about 15, 20 feet. Can you guys see up there any better?
I mean, I see
A little bit.
something up here. I see what looks to be maybe
The plan is to
spike.
get. Well, okay, my current plan mentally is to get here and just start chucking.
Okay, as you get a little bit closer to the cliff face, you notice that the trees start to grow increasingly fewer in number.
Narlock would like to attempt to try to hide in these tree lines.
Can you guys
Try to
see? Can you guys see any of this up here?
Any
Yeah,
of
I
what-
see.
Yeah,
Like that looks like maybe like a fire pit. It looks like maybe a camp.
Okay.
Yeah,
From what
I
I
can
see.
see.
So what-
I can see like the snake and the.
So what
spike,
you're
that's about it.
seeing is as you guys are getting closer, you notice that there's like a lot more of the trees that have been chopped down in a
okay.
kind of a haphazard and wasteful manner. There's jagged stumps and fallen trunks littering the ground. There's even discarded tools lying all over, like in various states of disrepair, from usable to junk. Looking at the cliff itself, though, you can see here is an obvious gap.
Okay.
And it looks to be an entrance to a cave. There's posts and sticks surrounding the entrance, and some are covered with feathers, and others have skulls of small animals attached to the top. There's no doubt that those are also goblin wards.
So
I'm
if we-
going to face back to where the loud party is, and I'm going to send a message to Kaskin. Kaskin. There we go. Kaskin. Be like, there's an opening to a cave up here, and looks like signs of maybe a camp.
Well,
If we destroy
it sounds
the
like they
line-
actually did stealth, and they are doing reconnaissance.
Well, there's hope for chaos yet.
I'm shocked. Yeah, no, we'll head ahead. They found a cavern entrance.
Kaskin, did you
Just
really
what?
think diplomacy an option?
I don't like
When
that.
Okay. So here's the thing. When I worked in Luskin, if you put someone in the ground, there was going to be consequences. It works the same everywhere. So if we are going to do the ultraviolet route, we have to make damn sure we're ready to deal with the consequences of our actions. Or people suffer. That's all.
We can't hear him.
I heard him.
You can't hear Derek?
No, I'm saying
Did
I think
anyone
there's
else
nothing.
hear
They can't hear him
I-
talking.
I assume I heard the
Oh.
first 25 words since you can respond to my message, and
Oh,
now
that's funny. Yeah, absolutely.
Cuts off like. What is he
No, yeah, I heard him the whole time. That's why I'm wondering What's going on?
No, we're talking in character.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Except for his
Oh,
first
yeah,
25
yeah.
words.
I got the first
Gotcha.
25 words because
So-
of response to message.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So I respond to Caskin in kind. Well, if that is the case, then let us truly hope they are watching. And I kind of just put my sword back away, knowing I don't have the intention to use it.
All right. We're still missing the second entrance to the barrow.
Okay, so
Hmm.
all right, so I'm gonna move you guys up as a group again, a
Okay.
little bit further.
Preferably to
another-
the tree line.
Another 15 feet toward the tree line. Yes.
Yeah, we want to
Yeah.
get to the tree line.
Okay. Do you guys want to be in the trees?
Uh,
Like in the
I-
tree
I
line?
want to get in.
I think
I
that would
wanna-
be
Like
fine.
there? Is that?
Well, I won't
Good.
be able to see. It's like a far enough that
Hang
I
on,
can
I'll
see.
put Callius where she can see better.
Yeah.
Or
I'm gonna.
Narlock.
Can I-
Yeah, I want
I'm
to be
gonna go
able to
over
see a
here.
little bit better too, because I can't
can
see
go-
shite.
All right,
If
how
I
about
may, I'm going to
there?
go a bit further. Oh,
Well, I'm
or
sorry,
that
I
works,
moved you.
too.
It was my fault.
no, that's fine. That's fine. It
You keep-
works.
There you go. All right.
I just want to go
But,
one step further, like right there, because that
Like
kept
there?
okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There. Yep, that's fine. Yep. So you
Yeah.
guys are all in the trees. So you guys would all have advantage at any kind of visual stealth.
Okay.
What is this?
And probably have a little bit of advantage on stealth itself because there's not as many. Believe it or not, there's not as many
that's
broken
nice.
branches and such within the trees as there are out on the main ground, which is kind of strange to you. You know, it's almost like obviously this is kind of their territory. They're marking their territory, and they don't care who comes in it because whoever comes in it will know it's their territory and go away is kind of what the vibe you're getting from this.
Is there any way I can climb one of these trees to get a better line of sight?
Yeah, you could climb a tree. You can do a athletics check.
Right, I'm proficient in that due to being a Goliath, thank God. I mean, it's not the best, but I will attempt this. 16.
Okay, you climb one of the small trees and you realize that you're probably only maybe 2 or 3 times your height in the tree, and you're looking around and you see some foxes, some snakes.
Could you make it so I actually see them? Because I still only see shadow.
You still only see
Trees are in the
shadow.
way. Because the trees are blocking the view.
How about?
Well, you don't have your light on.
How about?
You covered your
now?
light.
Can you still see now or no?
Yeah, I'm revealing my light enough for me to be able to see.
No, I mean, can you see on the map?
Yeah, there we go. Now that's better. What the hell is this?
Can't see that.
That looks like a fire pit to you, but
Okay. So I don't need the lighting much longer then, probably.
okay. So what you do see up there, you actually do and like I said, you do see like critters every once in a while, like running around and whatever. But
Yeah.
you don't see any sign of anything else, like as far as movement. However, you do hear some noise coming from within the caves.
I have an idea.
And you guys all
Me
kind of
too.
hear this noise, but it's real kind of gibbering to most of you.
Can I cast comprehend languages?
Sure.
Can I just cast perception to see if I can, I guess, pick out anything?
When you go to cast comprehend languages, how are you going to go about doing it?
Let me see. It's verbal, somatic, and material. What is the material? I would take the pinch of soot and salt, put like one pinch in one hand, one pinch in the other, and just like rub them together like over top of my emblem as to keep the light to where I'm able to see but not covering it completely.
Okay, while standing on the tree branch?
Yeah, like while gripping it with my legs.
While gripping the tree branch with your legs? So you're
Yep.
sitting on the tree branch?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to sit down first.
Yep.
Okay. All right, so you sit down and you can do that. All right. So you casting comprehend languages from the trees. Basically, you can hear something. Roll me 2d6.
2d6, okay. Wait, 2d6, not 1d6. Dang it! Okay, I popped up the advanced roller.
And
That
it's
works
definitely not being like what you're hearing is not anybody being quiet for sure. You know,
too. 6.
6. Uh, so you can't make out what is being said, but you can hear that it is definitely talking, and you believe it is goblins talking, and they're
Okay.
speaking goblin.
So they're definitely close. I would climb down the tree and back to the other two on the other side of the thing.
Okay.
Anything?
And inform them that the goblins are definitely up ahead.
Okay. I'll send another message to the rest of the group. Be like,
Are they gonna?
there's goblins inside. I don't think they know we're here yet. Maybe we could draw them out.
I do not have permission to move my token.
You don't?
No, it's not.
Oh,
letting me
yes,
move
because
it.
you're trapped in a barrier. Okay, there you go.
There we go.
The dynamic lighting works as barriers also.
Oh, okay.
So you don't accidentally go, where am I?
You mean like you just did, dragging me all the way to the other
yeah.
end of the map?
Yep. Well, actually, no. That's not even part of the map. That's actually a wall. So I
Oh.
put you inside a wall. Surprise!
Like I said, I would just inform them that there's definitely goblins up ahead.
And I sent a message back to Huskin again.
Okay.
I'll relay the message.
Okay, sounds good. All right.
Something's
Yeah,
been
maybe we
bothering
can
me.
draw them out so we're not going into a bottleneck.
I know how to draw
What
them
would you
out.
propose?
I have ideas too. What were you thinking?
Well, if the goblins like to mark their territory with those little monuments, they might be a bit upset if they get destroyed.
You think it's
Yeah,
yeah, all down?
Do you have a way to quickly dismantle them?
I mean,
No.
blast,
Well,
firebolt.
I sort of like lift my hand, and that same like strange aura of like just contracting all of the light around his hand sort of appears again as I ready an eldritch blast. And like, I think I have a way.
I was also thinking I think destroying that's good. And I was also thinking to like get their attention, I could use thaumaturgy to turn that fire over there like purple and make it real big. Like it just like explodes up.
Hold on, I have an idea. Can thaumaturgy make my voice louder?
I can only make my voice louder.
Crap.
Well, I mean, that could still help draw them out.
I wish thaumaturgy could make his voice louder because he's still quiet on my end.
Really? I guess I'll start speaking up then.
You can actually turn up the volume on individual
For individuals.
Hey,
Yeah.
he's all the way up on mine, 200%.
Oh,
Oh wow.
And my output's all the way up, so I guess I'll just have to speak a little bit
That's
louder.
okay. Yeah, you're good. You're clear, so it's good.
I think we should I sent a message back. I think they're moving up. We should wait till they get a little closer. So it's not just us pushy people. And then like big fire, and then boom, 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 all these things get destroyed. Goblins come rushing out.
Is that more than
Well,
25
to go-
words yet?
That wasn't the message.
just
It was
him?
just
Okay.
yeah.
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 I thought so.
Well, if we need big fire, we should lure them past the trees and start burning the woods down.
Yeah, but we got to get them out of the cave first.
Do anybody have healing? I could.
Did any of you pick an alignment?
I picked chaotic neutral, I
Okay.
believe.
All right. So
Got
burning
it
the
good.
woods down is fair game for you, I suppose.
During this time, after Kaskin has relayed the message to us,
Yeah, I picked chaotic neutral.
that he's related to Obelisk and I turn to them both and I just go, something's been bothering me.
Go ahead.
This is the goblin's home, as you say, right?
Yes.
Why kidnap a child now?
It doesn't fit. That's why I'm hesitant. And I'm glad that they listen to reason and aren't going to start anything absolutely disastrous.
I've seen the
just-
chaotic
Fire.
sort. It's always
Out of-
subtlety with them.
Out of
And
character,
then
I have a
explosion.
question.
I hope they have a way to put out the fire that started.
Out of character, I can declare non-lethal with a spell too, right?
Generally speaking, no, but I mean, it depends on the spell, I suppose. You cannot declare non-lethal damage with a fireball. So let's just put it that way.
Well, not fireball, but
lightning
like fire
bolt, probably also not non-lethal damage.
What about fire bolts? Because it is a cantrip. As long as I like say I'm hitting them on the foot or something like that.
Well, you could do a called shot. Yeah, I would allow that.
All right, cool.
I would allow you to do non-lethal damage with a precision spell. Yes, depending.
Because I've been thinking that maybe we should try to interrogate one of these things.
All right. I wanted to with that conversation. I wanted to do a quick perception, I suppose, check. I wanted to check to see if any goblins were in the area around us.
Ooh, that's a good
The
point.
group that stayed back.
Like trying to detect if any are stealthing nearby.
Correct.
That's
Okay.
a good point.
Okay, good deal. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh boy, I'm of all the people to make this check.
Gotta love these moments. Oh,
Oh,
no!
oh my.
I mean, at least it's not a nat one. It
At
could be
least.
worse.
Okay, you kind of put your hand up
Zero.
to your ear, and everybody kind of gets a little quieter than they already were, and Durkhan says, "What are you doing, boy?"
It's no good. I'm not as experienced as everyone else is at this heroing thing. I was trying to see if we could locate any nearby goblin.
He says, "I bet they're in the cave."
We're moving. We're moving up. We're moving up.
Accurate
Come on.
assessment.
I just like look at Durkhan and just like straight face him for like 10 seconds. Just yes.
He says, "You will hear them much better in there, my boy."
Leave it to Durkhan to make someone who just got like a nat, practically a nat one on perception, make them look like the smart one.
Right?
Leave it to this one dumbass.
I mean, these are the kind of NPCs
He does not
you
seem
love,
that bright.
though.
He does not.
I look
seem
over
that
to
bright.
Obelisk and I just say, "Are you picking up anyone in the area?"
Obelisk, do you want to make or Obelisk, do you want to make a perception check?
I found these twig.
Is that no? Okay.
Is that the okay? I was like, oh
And,
no.
He was like, I found
I
this twig.
think I see something. Can we just go around these cliffside and from the other side that we can put them into a hammer and anvil situation?
Ooh.
So I think what you might glean
Not
from
not
that
my
is-
idea. It was Trix. He's pointing on his pet rock. He's a smart one.
Yeah. So I think what you're trying to
Nice.
glean from this idea is that maybe this eccentric dwarf is saying maybe you should kind of circle around that other rock outcropping that you see north of you, and sort of flank the cave door. I think. Maybe, that's what he's saying.
It's definitely worthwhile to make sure that the rest of the team keeps out of trouble.
All right.
Okay, so is that what
Casket.
you guys are gonna do? Head up that way.
Yeah.
This is a D&D meme in a
I'll put you
nutshell.
guys up that way. On this
Caskin, if we can, I'd like to try the diplomacy route, but something bothers me about this situation.
side. Okay, so
If we can, Sir Knight. If we can.
Narlock, Mayhem, and Callius, what are you going to do from there?
I think we've settled on the mayhem approach, but we're just trying to figure a way to lure them out.
Right. And waiting for the other group to get closer so that, like,
You're a
once they're
Okay, you
lured
are,
out,
wait, okay, so
you
you're
got
gonna,
full force.
are you gonna relay that to Callius and is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
You're relaying that to Callius.
What is
and,
the distance
Later.
of message
Narlock
anyway?
at this point?
Yeah.
Okay.
120 feet.
Oh wow! I thought it was only 60 feet. Damn, that is a good
Wait,
spell.
what?
Did you guys realize that there's
Um,
three of you whose names start with a K?
I think you have still the day mode on the map.
Yeah, I do. Yep, I do.
Did we realize what?
I just did the day mode because I mean it should be night mode now, but I did the day mode to make it a little bit easier for people. But hang on 1 second,
What are we
and I'll fix
realizing?
that. Dynamic lighting.
Did the three of us realize what, by the way?
That I said did any of you realize that many of you have a K starting name?
Yeah, no.
There's 3 of you with a K starting
Mentioned
initial.
earlier.
That's
Callius,
Cascade.
Narlock, and
Callius.
Kaskin.
Oh yeah.
And Narlock begins with a G, technically.
No,
yeah.
it is spelled KN. Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
Oh,
oops.
okay.
It is a K and R.
yeah,
AR.
it's Narlock.
The K is silent.
The K is silent. Okay, so let me move you guys up real quick. So we're going to move you up to 20, 30 feet. Since you guys aren't exactly being stealthy.
Oh!
Oh!
Where do I'm gonna move
Do we
Yeah,
see the same things?
those trees.
What do you see? Hang on, let me see who has... Oh, I guess I can go with Kaskin first since he has the least visibility. Oh yeah, you can see some stuff. Yeah. You can see some lights coming from fires within the cave. It looks like a smaller cave, formed of the same pale brown dirt as the cliff face, or brown stone, I should say. And the dirt floor looks a lot less littered than the outer debris. Across the way, Kaskin and Durkan and Obelisk and Felgrand can all see what appears to be a number of fire pits and 3 goblins in a kind of a smoky room, like a smoky atmosphere. You know, it's a lot of wisps of smoke, and they are standing around a fire pit, jabbering to one another in Goblin. And one of them is throwing what looks like small shards of wood into a nearby fire, and grinning when he makes sparks fly upwards, while the others watch on with fascination.
A celebration? I turn to Caskin and say,
Just 3?
Maybe.
We wouldn't know that though.
We
Oh,
don't
yeah.
know.
No, I'm questioning that out of character. I'm just like, what?
I know, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm like, wait a minute.
Wait a second.
I would like to ask. We're standing next to. Well, I'm not. I'm the furthest away from it. But there's something over here.
A fox.
Okay, that's just a fox. Cool.
Yeah, he's just kind of like you see him rooting through the grass with, like, you think he's found a small rodent somewhere and he's trying to get at it.
His name is Lump, and he's getting some sweets for his wife.
Can I approach the fox?
Kind of square. Oh no. You can.
It's
Who's going to try to approach the fox? Is that
Belgrand.
Belgrand? Okay, sure.
Alright, so I just want to like slowly like saunter over to the fox to make sure that he's trying to pick up a rodent. Can I do it in a non-threatening way, perhaps with a roll of persuasion?
Yeah, go ahead and make a. If you have animal handling, you can do that, or if you have survival, you can do that.
I will go for survival. They are both terrible for me. But I believe in the God that has conscribed me. So, oh yeah, he hates me.
Yeesh.
He hates me a lot.
You don't know that he hates you, but I'll put you over by the fox real quick here, and we'll see if the fox hates you completely.
I was referring to the God that made me a paladin.
Oh, your God. Okay, I thought you meant the fox. The fox, it doesn't move. He seems to still be digging for this rodent that he seems to be intent on, or maybe it's grubs. You're not 100% sure, but it's something the fox is after intently in the ground.
Investigation roll.
You're
Sure.
thinking what I'm thinking.
I honestly am the wrongest character to be doing this. But let's go for it. Yeah.
Curiosity.
Obelisk is watching with keen interest.
You're thinking what I'm thinking.
What?
All
What
right.
are you doing?
Okay, as you're looking around, you're not really seeing anything out of the ordinary, and you kind of think that maybe it is just a rodent. And at that point, Durkan says, "What are you looking for, boy? I keep telling you, they're in the cave."
Durkan, I think he's hungry, but I can give him something of my trail rations.
He says,
You need something to eat,
He says,
big boy.
He says, "Oh, don't tell me you eat rodents too." Ugh.
I'm not hungry.
I'm going to kill this dwarf.
In the village where I live, we were taught that even the smallest coincidences usually end up having the biggest effect. You check
Like a
everything.
hungry,
He
like a
says-
hungry
He
fox.
says, you must have a lot of people in your village like that tiefling girl over there who can keep her eyes straight in one direction for long."
No.
Does he specify which one?
Well,
There's only
Well,
one
one
tiefling
is-
girl.
only
One's a
one
guy.
girl, one's a
Yeah.
boy.
I thought both Callius and Mayhem were tiefling.
No, Callius is the boy. Or
No,
guy.
Callius and Mayhem are both tieflings, but they said tiefling girl, so that's
Yeah, yeah.
Mayhem.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
The word girl cut out of my end. Sorry.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Nonetheless, it does seem to just be a fox doing its business.
All right.
It's
Wait,
still
wait.
nighttime. That's what foxes do in this time of day, night thingy.
I guess we're going to start walking up.
Okay, so
If
you
nothing
see,
else
you
is
guys can
happening.
see them across there, right? Callius and
Yeah.
Darlock and Mayhem. You guys can see them across the way, right?
Yeah, as I
Yeah.
walked towards the fox, they're now in my view.
Okay,
Yeah.
are you guys going
We're there
to?
with them.
Yeah, you might.
But we would
The
be
rest of
safe.
you might not see them, but Callius and Mayhem and Narlock should be able to see you guys, or some of you guys.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I should be able to see some of them because I'm like in the middle of the tree paths. I didn't actually stay in the trees.
Can you see them or no?
I think so. Yeah, I see at least. How do you pronounce the F? Felgrand?
Yeah.
And I think I see
Where's
all
Casca
three
at?
of the player characters, but I don't see the NPC dwarf.
Yeah, he's toward the back.
But yeah, I see like
He's
half.
staying
of,
toward the back because he knows he's louder than everybody else. So
I see half of Obelisk.
I shortened your name to just Caskin, by the way.
That's fine.
On the token, anyways.
Yep.
Okay, so you you guys down there that were thinking of a way to lure them out, are you guys going to do anything?
Well, now
That's
that
what
we
we
have
were
the whole
doing, like-
party, I think we should meet in the middle.
I see them now. Are we ready?
I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay, and for the record, Narlock, you might not think this, but your character would probably definitely think that meeting in the middle in front of the open cave is probably not the most stealthy element of surprise way to get their attention. Yeah. So
Well, what is this little? Oh, okay, that's a tool.
I'm just saying you said you wanted to meet them all in front of the open cave, and meet in the middle. So
Yeah.
So
the stealthy guys just met the herd of elephants guys, and
Yeah, good point. Just continue moving up, I guess.
okay.
So what I was gonna do is get to here, just like around this corner, so I can duck right back
Okay.
and look back at Kellius and like get the okay. Like, we ready? We ready to go? We doing this? Yeah.
I just like
Gives you a thumbs
I
up.
just like smile and ready the Eldritch Blast once again.
And I will use thaumaturgy twice to make this flame purple, and then make it real big. And then I'm gonna move.
So you're
And
gonna like
I
make
am
it purple and make it
firing-
kind of flare up.
Yep.
And
And then
when
move
she-
back.
Could I
And
at
when
the
she does
same
that, I fire directly at this. I'm gonna fire at this one first.
The other
fire an
totem
Eldritch Blast
thing?
there. What? Huh?
At this other totem.
This one, yes. I'm gonna fire at that one first, and then if I'm able to, as I'm sort of making a bit of a retreat back here, like back to here, if I'm able to do another one, I will blast at this one as well.
Yeah. Okay.
to
So
add
go ahead.
Okay.
to what Mayhem
Do I need to
is-
roll for that at all?
Yeah. 1 second. I was saying go ahead at James because you were saying something.
To add to what Mayhem is doing, could I cast Control Flames to make it even bigger?
Sure.
All right, that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you
So do I have to roll?
you guys are essentially, for lack of a better term, creating a sort of little fire explosion almost over here, like.
And it's purple.
Yeah, only it's purple. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if I have a purple. Let me see. Do I have a-
Oh, that'd be
it's
so
water.
cool.
There
Do
we
I
go.
have to
Close
roll at
enough.
all?
Close
Or
enough.
Close enough.
Do I have to roll at all to hit the still?
Yeah, just roll, but you can roll at
Sorry.
advantage. It's a still target. And
Okay.
and it's probably like an AC of 10, if that.
Okay. I'm dumb. Is it dex that I roll?
No. So what you want to do is on your
using
sheet there should be a thing that says Eldritch Blast toward the middle of your sheet,
Yeah.
and just
Just-
click on that.
Okay.
There you go.
Ah.
And it's a nat 1.
Nat 1. Ooh.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm gonna pop up
Yeah.
the spell description too, real quick. Just for people that
Wait,
might
I'm
be
firing
watching.
2. Should I do another one?
Yeah, 1 second. Yeah, you do 3 actually, right? Yeah, three from the get.
Not at level 1.
Or is it 2 at?
Not at level
No,
1.
not at
It's
level
one
one.
at
level 1. Yeah.
1 at level 1.
Yeah,
One.
it even
I
says
know,
right
but
there.
I'm
So-
firing it twice because I'm gonna try to hit
Right,
both.
okay, but 1 second.
different things.
For those people watching or for people that don't know, it does say I allow it to target other things, but an Eldritch Blast it says it targets a creature.
Only
So,
creatures.
so if it's by raw, you can only hit creatures with it, but I allow it to hit whatever, basically.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank
For those
you.
who
I'm
don't
just
know,
I'm just
by the way,
clearing that up for people who are watching, going, hey, you can't do that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna clear
roll
something
adventure
else up
'cause
for
I'm trying
people
to
who
hit
may
both.
be brand new to D&D. Raw stands for rules as written.
Oh yeah, that's
For
probably-
those
I
who
probably
may
should-
not know.
I probably should clarify that too. But okay, go ahead.
And while I'm sort of retreating back here, can I make the
Second roll.
Wait, didn't you say I could roll with advantage?
Yes, you didn't roll with advantage
Oh.
for the first one.
Oh.
So, yeah,
Oh.
There you
Okay,
go.
that
Much
one's good.
better.
Much better. Okay, and then,
Okay.
then for
So
the
I-
second one,
so
you
that
can
w-
also roll with advantage because
That 19 was for this one because I was fixing the advantage thing.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. You
So-
you see the blast streak out and hit the sheep skull on top of it, and just kind of goes and shatters into a bunch of pieces and flies all over.
Okay.
Nice.
At right about the
And,
same time, you see like a kind of an explosive blue light from the cave there.
Oh.
And as I mentioned, am I able to also attempt a second attack on
Yes.
this one?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Would
that will be
the-
also at advantage, so you can check advantage if you want to, or you can just
Yes.
roll it twice.
Would the party members of the Loud group realize that we chose Mayhem after all?
Yes, well, you can see it. So I want to just turn to Caskin and then just be like, "What did I tell you?" Subtlety. And then an explosion.
Okay.
It's a little bit of fun.
Okay. So
I hit the other one too, so.
you hit the
They're
second one.
downsetting the
you,
whole.
You go ahead and roll damage for that too, just
Oh
real
shit,
quick.
yeah.
Nice.
So by rolling damage, you got to just mouse over the thing in the chat log where it says Eldritch Blast and hit Eldritch Blast twice on the chat log.
Okay.
There you go. And then one for the other one. There you go. Okay, so you hit this one and you don't quite hit the sheep's skull, but you hit like just under it, and it kind of like blows through some wood splinters out, and the whole top of the thing just topples over onto the ground.
Okay, and when I do that, I'm gonna make a bit of a retreat back here with near where Mayhem is.
Okay, so everybody at this point should roll initiative.
Alrighty.
Hey.
Alrighty.
Gotta select me token.
So that includes ours. So I'm just asking to be certain.
Yeah, you will probably want to roll initiative too because
Yeah.
Problems are
Oh,
coming.
I rolled terrible.
Pulling up.
I don't know if mine went. Nope, mine didn't go through.
Oh, I get to
My
re-roll.
rolls are just not it today.
I got
No,
a
that was a
12.
bad roll. Bad roll.
Did I not apply Dex to my sheet?
But that didn't count in? It
Did
didn't
I
put
not
my
apply Dexterity tiebreaker.
I got 12.15, but it didn't put mine.
Yeah, if it
didn't
didn't,
put mine in there
the second number there is just your dexterity, and it just determines whether or not you have a tiebreaker.
Oh, okay.
So
put mine.
Narlock, what is your dexterity?
My dexterity is a +2.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to have everybody re-roll anyways, I think. But hang on one second. No, actually, I won't. I'll just do this a different way. I forgot to remove all the things before you rolled, but here. Let's
Are
do
you?
this
Or
this
wait, are you talking about the modifier or the flat number? The flat number is 15. The modifier is
Yeah,
2.
hold on. Yeah. 1 second.
Right here.
Control U. And Control U. And Control U.
I just put add Dex to tiebreaker on
Yep.
my sheet.
Yeah, so that's how you do that, but that's fine. Just hold on.
So
one
do we
second.
need to re-roll then?
Nope.
I think so because we both have
I
the
have a-
same.
Nope.
I have a
Nope.
+15
Nope.
Okay.
or .15. I
Nope.
mean,
You've not-
Go ahead.
Hang on 1 second, guys. All right, so Mayhem, if you look at your score there in the where you rolled it, it's got 6.16. So what you can do is you can just go over to the turn order if you want, and click on that and type in 6.16, and the rest of you can do that too.
Speaking of which, where is the turn order? I don't see it
With
on
my
mine.
mighty one.
Whoops.
So the turn order should be on the left of your screen.
Ah! I'm trying to type mine in. There we go.
Just
So
click
mine
on
would
one.
be mine would be a total of 12.15. So would that mean me and Felgran would go at the same time?
I don't think Callius needs to have her dex tiebreaker in there, but I mean, if anybody else is competing for that one position,
Me and Felgran both have the same exact number, 12.15.
yeah. Okay, so then let's see. Roll both of you roll a d6.
Okay.
Or
Ah.
actually, no, never mind. Take that back. Take that back. You'll just both go at the same time. This is just
Okay.
Okay, that works.
just easier. You
That
both go at
works.
the same time. So
That
when
works.
you run into each other, and we can kind of just deliberate out of the two of you who wants to take the first.
Do a little bit of
Stab
role
at
play, like,
going at the
really,
same
guys?
Also,
Yes.
it seems like there's been continued gender confusion because I'm playing a male character. I'm letting you know that I use all pronouns technically, but I guess when I'm playing a male character, I guess male pronouns make more sense.
Sure.
Just as a clarification thing.
Why did I call you a she?
Yeah,
Oh well, yeah. That's
clarifying and all that.
that's a miscommunication on my part. But yeah,
It's fine.
sorry.
No, it's okay.
I didn't mean to call Callius a she. I meant to call you a she.
Again,
Okay.
I go by pretty much anything, so.
But I can call you. I can get used to calling you a he, so that way it would be easier. even.
Or you could just call character names.
Yeah, that's why I try to.
Or,
do.
you know.
It's hard to remember them since this is the first session.
Oh, I know.
Mhm.
Trust me, I
Um,
know.
Yeah, first session, you're kind of getting used to everything.
Did I roll Durkon? I think I did. Okay. descending
Durkon,
order.
10.13.
Okay, and I don't have a loaf of bread, so I'm going to use, if I have one, the fox. We'll use the fox. Control you. The fox is the 0 end of round person. He is representing the end of the round, and if anybody needs to do anything that happens kind of at the end of the round, that's why I put that there. And I'll say end of round. Does anybody need to do anything? And sometimes stuff happens just before the end of a round if they have something that they do on their turn.
So does that mean this is a surprise round because the goblins aren't in there?
No, it doesn't because I didn't. Yeah, it is a surprise round. You surprise the heck out of them, but but I just didn't roll them yet because I have to.
Oh, okay.
I have to re-put them on the screen essentially because of clerical error on my part. I'm gonna get rid of them.
Gotta check the ruler here.
For whatever reason, they didn't come across as goblins. They came across as generic tokens.
Well, the good news is I can hit them all the way from back here with Firebolt.
Okay, so there's one.
I know that the more interesting story route might have been diplomacy, but to be completely fair, we didn't have the information that you guys had about there being 3 goblins and the weirdness that was going on there. We didn't
Yeah,
have
that's
that.
fair.
That is true.
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
We
Fine.
did not.
Lesson: don't metagame. It ruins the
Sure. Like you wouldn't have done that anyways. Is what.
I mean,
maybe.
but
Not only that, but it is also a one shot. I don't know how interesting the
Okay.
diplomacy would be for a one shot.
that is fair.
Okay.
The character's name is Mayhem. Come on.
Yeah, exactly. Your mayhem. My character's name is Narlock Burnbright. Like, come on.
The entire paragraph thing that I wrote in the group chat describing Calorius is just
I'm going
everybody
to
likes a little
I'm
fun,
going to roll the
right?
goblins initiative separately, which can be bad for you, can be good. But
I mean-
sometimes if I roll them together and they were to roll really high, it could be really bad for you guys at this
Oh, yeah, it
level.
could screw
So
you
I don't
absolutely
want to
over.
do
Yeah.
that.
One of them did roll very high.
Yeah.
One of them got a 19.14.
Yep.
Ouch.
Okay, so one of the
What the
goblins
fuck is
actually
that
goes
fire?
first.
I'm the first thing they're gonna see.
The goblin. Why am I not? Oh, there you go. Goblin goes to about here and looks
I'm the
around.
first thing they're gonna see. I'm the first thing they're gonna see.
Uh,
I'm in danger.
Narlock, make a perception check.
Okay.
You do see a goblin coming at you, and you notice he
I
stops
am-
there and he looks around.
I am in danger. I'm in danger. A 4. Wait, you said we have inspiration, right?
You do have inspiration, but I don't know if I'd use it on a 4.
I'm debating. Yeah, it's not worth it.
Okay.
I don't see shit.
You don't. You see a goblin run forward and look around, and he sees you, and he says something in goblin.
I still have comprehend languages up.
Okay,
Aha.
he says, you there, what are you doing?
We're here for the child.
He pulls out a bow.
Ah, so you choose the route of violence, eh? Ah, goblin messing with the Goliath. This is gonna be fun.
Okay, so when you say this, comprehend languages doesn't allow you to speak that language, right?
I don't know.
So,
I think he's talking.
so when you speak in Goliath, the goblin says,
I'm actually speaking in common.
"Oh, common." Okay, so when you say it in when you're speaking in common, okay.
Yeah,
All right. So,
I know common and Goliath.
when you're okay, so he does understand you then if you're speaking common.
Yeah.
He says violence, and then he shoots his short bow at you.
All right, what's he roll to hit?
No.
Welcome back,
Oh,
world.
nat 20 on the roll.
For 10 damage.
Good
10
goodbye,
damage.
cruel world.
Goodbye, cruel world. Oh gosh, and he's down to 0. That
I'm at
quick.
-1 actually.
Yeah,
I
you
have
don't go
9 hit
negatives.
points.
Yeah, you don't go negatives in 5e.
We need one
Not
of our
really.
healers really fast.
Hmm. That seems problematic.
I'm just gonna go ahead and see what
Then
this
you
ability
hear
does.
like a raucous laughter come from this goblin here, and you hear him say something. And
Hold on. When I take damage,
oh,
as
you're
a
gonna
reaction,
shrug it off. Okay, yep. Go ahead and do that.
Yeah,
Shrug
I'm
it off, yep.
gonna go ahead
Good call.
and do that.
That's probably a good call.
Could use.
Did it roll? 5. I mean,
Okay,
it's
so
better
so
than
you so
plus
you're
my
at
con
4
modifier.
health then.
Plus my con modifier, which is
Oh right, yep. Which is another 4. Yes, no,
I don't know. I gotta look at it. Yeah, 2. So
2. Okay,
6 health.
so 6.
So you only get 4 points.
I definitely need a healer though. Oh, and there's
Oh,
no,
boy.
if it's 2, you roll. If it's 2, you rolled a 5, so it'd be 7.
Oh, 3 points. 3
Oh,
points.
okay. That
Yeah,
works.
so. And you have 9?
Can
Yeah.
I
you're
flavor
fine.
this, Brian?
Yeah, go
I'm not
ahead.
used
What are you gonna do?
This goblin would see is I just take this arrow straight to the shoulder or the chest or whatever, and I just look at him and I go, "I'm going to fucking murder you."
you hear him laugh, and he says to his buddies, "I got him!" and he says it in Goblin, so the rest of you don't know what he said except for Narlock. But
This is interesting.
and then when you say that, he kind of like looks around uncertainly, and then Obelus, it's your turn.
Obolus is clutching his tree branch and is intoning some dwarven incantations, and holding his tree branch and trotting forward. I'm using my bonus action to cast Shalala, and moving. Yeah, what you said, yes, and moving 20
Like
my yes, and moving my 20 feet forward.
Isn't it 25 feet?
25, yeah, 25, yes, exactly. And ready my action for an attack that for every goblin that comes near me. I cannot cast a second spell in the same round, exactly?
Yeah. Unless it's a bonus action and a cantrip.
Well,
No, it's a bonus action. It's a cantrip, so I ready my action for just a club bashing.
The way he could do it is you could, because Shillelagh is a bonus action, you could cast your leveled spell first and then cast Shillelagh afterwards, because Shillelagh is a bonus action cantrip.
I mean, you can do it either way. You can use your bonus action after your main action, or vice versa.
Wait. Okay, and when can use my spell? Also, I can technically cast
Yes,
two
you can,
spells for.
you can cast a leveled spell and a cantrip in the same round. The only way you can cast 2 leveled spells in the same round is like something with like an action surge or a magic item, or sometimes like if you twin a spell or something like that with meta magic or whatever, that kind of.
Okay. More incantations. Let me check the range.
So you're not moving up then?
Oh no, moving at the last part of my action. I cast entanglement right behind the goblin, right behind the fire.
I realize also that entanglement is a a square, but I don't have.
Nice.
Okay.
On
So
in the square.
You have VTTES.
Two down, please.
So
perfect.
I'm gonna put this. Where is it? Obelisk. I'm gonna give you control of that, so you can put it wherever you want.
I have a question. Would the bonfire cause this to light a fire, doing fire damage to him?
Possibly.
Okay.
So is that where you're gonna cast it?
First,
you can move it around
yes,
now,
yeah.
but if that's where you want to cast it, that's fine.
I didn't check the range. Is 20 feet. That must be okay. Yeah, that's bit okay. Totally fine. Yes.
Okay, and your spell save DC is 13. And
So, yes, that's perfect.
As soon as that appears, so you're gonna cast it on the bonfire.
Yeah, on the intersection of the triangle on the bonfire. Yes.
Okay. So.
And he's containing some dwarven wards for wines and the earth roots coming out of the ground for entanglement.
Just in case anybody's wondering about it or not, I am going to put this. It would basically be this. It's a 20-foot square. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it would be basically this entire square here.
What entire? Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
That's doesn't that basically cut off their path to us?
Kind of
makes it difficult terrain.
Kind of does. Yep. And so the first time when it appears there, also he has to make that saving throw, doesn't he? The strength saving throw.
Yes.
Okay.
A goblin making a strength save.
And he did not do well.
As expected.
Ooh, yay.
So he is
restrained, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't that mean attacks against him have advantage?
That does. That is indeed what that means. Hold on, where's my restrained little thingy at? Hang on one second. I have another little. There it is. Is it gonna work? Oh, it's not working. Okay, why is it not working?
And I don't cast Shillelagh. Would lose concentration.
Isn't Shillelagh's not a concentration spell though? Is it?
No, but entanglement is a concentration spell.
Yeah, but you
can cast a spell when you're concentrating on another spell still too.
Yeah, it just can't be another concentration spell.
Yeah, you can. Yep. If you use concentration, again you lose the concentration on the previous spell. But yes.
Okay. Then that's totally fine. I cast Shillelagh to strengthen my tree trunk.
Okay, that's fine. All right. All right, and then Kaskin will be up. Yes, are you done with your done Obelisk? It's pretty much all you can do, right? At this point.
Exactly. I'm finished.
Okay, so Kaskin, what would you do next?
All right, he's going to move forward. As he does, he's going to draw the only weapon he has on him, which is light crossbow. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. As he moves, he loads a bolt, and he is going to shoot a dagger's look towards Narlock before aiming and firing at the goblin.
Okay.
Real messy. Narlock, real messy.
In response, Narlock just goes, "What? I'm a Goliath who likes fire. What the hell did you expect?"
I missed like you wouldn't believe.
Don't you have advantage, though?
That was with advantage.
That was advantage. You got 9 on both.
Double threes, baby.
Dang.
Yep, no, and that will be his action.
Hold on. Don't we all have inspiration, though? Yeah.
You do have inspiration.
I mean, you could get a little closer and not use it.
Well, it's up to you if you want to use it or not. So.
Oh, hold back. It's all right. Okay. Missing is part of the game.
All right.
Okay. All right. So, all right. So then,
Next up is
Felgrand, it would be
Felgrand.
your turn.
All right.
And Felgrand, you notice something a little strange going on up there with the goblin.
Uh-oh.
There seems to be the fire has seemed to caught onto the vines.
God. All right. Belgrand is gonna move a few feet here.
And it seems
Gotta
to be quickly
get.
spreading, and the goblin looks nervous as heck.
I warned him he was gonna die.
I can move about here. I'm gonna move here, but I'm actually gonna use because I'm not gonna get to him quick enough to probably save his life here. I want to use Divine Sense
Okay. And
on the
that detects
goblin.
undead, fey, that sort of thing, correct? Isn't that what you're...
As far as I understood it, I just get like a very clear sense of what's good and what's evil.
That's detect
If
good
you
and
pop it up on your character
Actually,
sheet,
Detect Good and Evil doesn't even do that. Detect Good and Evil is just a better version of Divine
if,
Sense.
if you pop it up on
Yeah.
your character sheet, here I'll do this here. On your character sheet, if you go to the lower right hand thing where Divine Sense is, and mouse over it, there'll be a little word balloon, and it'll pop
Yep,
up
I
into
already
the
clicked
chat
it.
log.
Any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet of
Yeah.
you that is not behind total cover.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So it basically allows you to know whether those celestials, fiends, or undead are within 60 feet of you.
Yeah, so it
Um,
is still doing what I wanted it to do. I'm just trying to sense and
You
see
don't-
if there's some other presence.
You don't sense any celestials. You do sense fiends. They are exactly about 20 feet away from you.
Ah.
Oh!
All right, so there is no celestial being entering
Okay,
the
wait,
area.
wait, I didn't actually double check that, but okay, so I'm thinking, yeah, so 25 and 30 feet respectively.
I mean,
and no undead either, but you do sense that these goblins don't have the nicest intent, per se.
Okay, so I just kind of, from everyone else's point of view, I'm just like squinting really hard at the goblin. I'm just going, all right, and then I just stand.
And Durkan says from way back there, he says, "Quit squinting! They're in the cave, boy! They're in the cave!"
I love it!
If I have any greater regret today, it's that we brought
Taking you
Durkheim
with
along.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
You had to bring the grumpy, stupid dwarf, right?
Alright, so it's...
I just thought maybe a meat shield would be useful.
Yeah, it turns out he's the exact
Extra
opposite. He's in the
bodies.
back.
Well, maybe he'll make a good food source.
Okay,
you know?
so I guess Narlock.
Hold on. I'm trying
Unless Felgrand, you don't have any bonus actions or anything that you were gonna do, right? Felgrand.
No,
Okay.
no, I don't.
Okay. Just double checking. Okay. Okay, Narlock, make a dexterity save.
Oh, what?
Make a dexterity save.
Okay, hold on. Let me put my token back where it was then. Character sheet, where'd you go?
We'll just
Character
we'll just put you right. We'll just put you right there for now.
Is that Spider-Man in an Ash Ketchum hat?
Dex save.
Red Hood, actually.
Oh, okay.
Did it click?
Yeah.
I can't tell if it clicked or not. I don't think it clicked.
There we go.
it's gonna
Dexterity save.
Big
Okay.
Spider-Man.
You don't
Oh,
quite
crap,
make
I
the
didn't mean to do-
dexterity save.
Hold on. Inspiration's used for a D4, right?
A D6.
Okay. I'm gonna risk the inspiration here just because I don't want to risk taking more damage.
Okay.
I only have one use of my healing feature left, so I need to
Yeah,
avoid
and
damage.
you only
as
have
much as
one.
possible.
And you only have one inspiration at this point. So yeah.
Yep. Did it add it? I can't tell. There it goes. That's a 19 total.
Okay, so you notice that you are at the edge of something that you narrowly avoided, and it's it seems to be a sort of makeshift pit that is like haphazardly covered. It's not covered very well, and you kind of knock in a bunch of branches and kind of reveal it to everybody else.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh.
It's about 10 feet wide, 15 feet long,
Okay,
and only probably about 5 or 6 feet deep. It was kind of dug haphazardly too, so it was.
I'm 8 foot tall.
Yeah, so if you would have fell in, you would have been like, yeah, and kind of like that kind of thing.
Okay.
So in other words, that was a waste of my inspiration.
Might have
Yes.
been.
All right, well, I'm just gonna.
You could have taken damage still just from tripping, but not much.
I'm just gonna walk around this then,
Okay.
as to not fall in the pit. One more step forward. I'm then going to look him dead in the eyes and say, "I warned you. You were going to fucking die." And I'm just gonna cast Firebolt,
Okay.
which should have advantage, but I forgot the advantage toggle.
It will be an
So-
advantage, so you can just cast it twice if you want. Just roll it twice.
Why is it going so slow?
It's that internet connection speed.
Yeah.
I've seen it too many times, man.
Oh,
Too many
yeah.
times.
Let me just exit some stuff and see if that makes it go a little bit faster. Oh, natural 20.
There you go.
Oh, hold up. I've got to do this.
Okay.
You hit me pretty good. Now it's my turn to hit you. And I just point my finger directly at his nose. This is probably going to hurt.
This is probably gonna hurt. Okay, so why don't you roll me another d20 then?
Okay. Give me a second. I click the damage first. Nah. $15.
15. Okay, instead of rolling your normal crit damage,
Mm-hmm.
hit that again.
Hit the
Crit damage again on it where it says Firebolt under the crit.
It doesn't tell me the crit damage. It just let
No,
me click the spell.
it shows the crit damage right there, 4 plus 6, right there. See that?
Oh, okay.
And then below that now it says 1 plus 5. Yep. So,
Mm-hmm.
so that is how much damage you do instead. He's burnt to a crisp.
As he's burning, I just start laughing.
I turn to Caskin and I just go, "Is he always that brutal?"
He tries to be.
I'm a Goliath. Of course I am.
Glad he's on our side.
I just
Obolus
laugh
is-
as this goblin is just burning. I just start laughing.
And of course that kills that goblin.
Dead.
And yeah, so and of course now the fire is a bit bigger.
Even bigger.
And if he would have had resistance to fire, it would have lost that resistance. And if he didn't have resistance to fire, he would have gained vulnerability to fire.
Because I crit on him, I'm guessing?
Because you crit on him, yes.
Nice. How do I get rid of the information from my token? It's still like showing up even though I clicked off it.
What do you mean?
There it goes. Never mind, I got it.
All right. So is that it for Narlock then? Yes.
Let me see if I have any bonus action. I don't... Stop popping up. I don't think I have any bonus action other than healing myself, and I'm back to 7 hit points, so it would be a real huge waste to do my healing again right now. Yeah, I don't have any bonus action spells, so yep, that's it for me. Oh wait, actually, are one of these bonus actions, because I think Green Flame Blade is, right? No, that is an action. Okay, yep, I have no bonus action spells.
Yeah, I was gonna say even if it was a leveled spell, you wouldn't be able to do it as a
Yeah.
bonus action unless it was a cantrip. or no, Firebolt's a cantrip. So yeah, I guess you would. All right. So okay. So then Durkan, he comes running, as it were.
Please tell me he sees what just happened.
And he gets to about here and avoids falling into the pit, and he says, "Save some for me, young'uns."
Well, then keep up.
And
If he
he
hears
looks a
no,
little out of breath when he gets up there. You realize he's
Come on,
he's-
prove your worth of ballad.
you realize
You haven't done it yet.
he's ran faster than he's run in a while. So okay, so then Mayhem,
You're
it's your
supposed
turn.
You're a dwarf, man. Where's your strength and your stamina?
First, I'm gonna. Why can't I move? Why can't I? Okay, now I can.
I don't know.
I'm
Why
gonna.
can't you move? Can you? Are you stuck in a
I don't-
barrier? Can you move?
I think she
I-
might be.
Might be
I
stuck in
can
a barrier.
move
Yeah.
one. Okay, there we go. There we go. It was
Well,
kind
I
of
was gonna
stuck.
say, I'll put you there. And then
15. Do I see? Not quite 15. 20. Now I see goblins. And
ones.
let's see how close
Or at
they
least one
are.
dead one.
Oh, you're too far away, you little bitch.
You don't have any long-range
hold
spells?
back. Tell us how you really
Well,
feel.
for what I wanted to do, he's too far away. Because I don't
shit.
want to, like,
Don't hold back. Tell us how you really
waste
feel.
spells.
Oh, you know what? You guys don't see this. I'm sorry. I did bad. I did a bad thing, guys. I'm sorry. Here, okay.
Don't see what?
You don't see that. There you go.
I didn't even see it in the first place. I
Good.
wasn't paying
I
attention.
didn't see it in the first place
Good. It
either.
might have been too far for some of you, but I don't think so.
Well, God, I don't want to waste a friggin' spell slot on these two little guys. That
I
seems
mean, we don't know how much damage they
annoying.
do to us. They almost one-shot me.
Yeah, but like I feel like there's probably more, and we're level 1. I don't have very many spells.
You at least have a damage-based cantrip?
Yeah, but it's 60 feet, and he's at 70 feet.
Yeah,
So
fair.
that's a problem.
What I'm saying
about
is
the other
You
one?
could go. You could go another
Or
10
farther.
feet in if you wanted to hit him, though.
Yeah, but then I can't get back.
You'd
And
be
then
a
I'm
10
just
foot
out
closer
there.
range, of
But here's
course.
the thing. Here's the thing. The entangle is still there, so they'd have to go
Jose.
through burning vines to get to you.
Okay, so go
Or
ahead.
shoot me like they shot you.
I was gonna say,
I
go
mean,
ahead.
fair.
Okay,
Does
guys,
the
guys,
entangle offer us
James,
any
James,
cover?
James, calm down for a second. So go ahead and make a like a just make a decision on whether or not you're gonna go in there or what you're gonna do.
I'm not. I never said I was going to.
That's what I'm
I'm
saying.
going
That's what I'm
to.
saying. Make a decision what you're gonna do. So,
Does the
I'm
entangle
going
offer
hey,
to.
James, please.
I was just asking if the entangle offered cover. That was all. Sorry.
I'm going to pull out my light crossbow then.
Okay.
Stupid goblins, and shoot this one. This. No, I'll shoot this one.
Okay. Top one.
And the top one. Yes. Load, please. So I can load, please. Thank you. Okay. And then light crossbow.
Nice. It's a good shot, but it misses barely.
Ah! Damn it! She's annoyed. Not that I ever use this thing. This is why I never use this thing. As I walk back, but I look over at Kuskin as I'm grumbling going back, and I'm just like, I just look over at him. I'm like, don't stop believing, and I'll give him bardic inspiration
Okay.
I won't.
To who now?
Thank you.
at Kuskin.
Casket. Okay.
And yeah, that's my turn.
Well, we'll put a little thing on Casket and see if if I can find something to put on here. We'll give you this. We'll give you this.
Awesome. Awesome.
Da-da-da!
Thank
For the
you.
bardic inspiration. All right. Okay. So let me see here. I have to do something with these guys. Okay. These guys go at the same time too, apparently. Oh, you know what? I didn't have you guys when I had you guys go at the same time. I didn't have you guys kind of go at the same time, but I should have. All right. So Okay. So you see this goblin here kind of run up this way.
I can't see.
Yep, 1 second. He runs up here. And then to there. Okay. And then so he kind of like runs out of line of sight and disappears, kind of thing. This goblin right here runs over to this door. There's like this rickety makeshift gate that you see in the distance, and he starts yanking at the gate. I got 1 second here. You can see that the smoke coming from there is getting worse because it's it's now burning these vines. Um, and there's already sort of this cloying atmosphere, and there's a lot of like warmth blowing out of this cave from the many fire pits around. And it is Callius's turn,
Yes.
and you notice the fire gets bigger.
So first off, I'm moving to a place where I can actually see what's going on in the cave.
Okay, that's fair enough.
I'm moving like here or something. Ah. Okay. Okay, so I can see a goblin. My character sheet is taking up too much space.
And technically, this might still be blue. I don't know how long does thaumaturgy last.
It lasts a minute and it's not concentration, so it's still purple.
Blue. They're purple, yeah.
So okay. So I gotta open my character sheet again. I'm going to.
It won't let me. Do the. It doesn't seem to do the animation as well when it's purple.
Oh, it's fine.
Do so much damage if I could get close, because I have burning hands. But that's something where I have to touch them. So.
You
Okay.
guys
But
are
you
a
do
fiery
see.
bunch.
You do see an opening that you could get through.
Well, yeah, but
it's
I
difficult
would have
terrain
to get
there.
all the way. I'd have to get all the way over there too.
Yeah.
Like, I
Well,
can't
I
do
was
it.
gonna say. Just to finish, you do see opening where you can get through there. And as a tiefling, you know you're resistant to fire, but there is also an opening there where you can go and not get burned, but like you said, you'd have to get all the way over there, and then there's also difficult terrain in the area where
So yeah.
the thing is. So it would you would only be able to find there's only one space like right here, basically in this corner, where you could
Okay,
get through
so
without
how about this?
with only having very little difficult terrain, is what I'm saying.
So how far could I get?
How
Just
far
like
did you
what's-
move? Just like 5 feet?
I'd
50?
say about that. Yeah.
Okay, so
five.
you could go another 20 if you're running. Yeah, you go another 20 feet. So yeah, you could only get to about there anyways, I guess. If you ran, you could go all the way in, if you dashed.
Wait, I could take a bonus action. So
But-
yeah, let me.
But I don't know if you can dash as a bonus action. I don't know. I don't think you can. But you could take you could dash as an action, and then you could use a bonus action for something else if you have one.
Well, because I'm thinking if I could run in there and throw an Eldritch Blast.
Possibly not, but you could throw an Eldritch Blast from right there.
Yeah, I could. I'll get a bit closer. I'll get like right here, just so I can. Wait, hold on.
Okay,
There's so
hold
many
on.
things.
Before you go, I want to ask everybody something. Didn't I say he went over there and was pulling on the gate before she took her turn?
Gate.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So then his back is to you, so you'd be at advantage when you shot Eldritch Blast at him
Yes. Okay.
because he can't see you,
So I'll get like up here, and
he
I
never
will,
technically saw you.
with advantage, Eldritch Blast.
Somebody forgot their torch. Caskin, you're forgetting your torch.
All right.
I actually had to drop it.
Oh, okay. Had to drop it and leave it back there.
I mean, it's fine. I'm currently lighting up the room with the light spell.
Well, the room is
Does a
lit
19
too, so.
hit?
A 19 is a hit. It's a good hit. And then go ahead and roll your second one if you want to use the second one on him.
Oh yeah.
That's a miss for the second one, but the first
The
one is
first
a hit
one's
for
hit for
5.
damage.
How is she
Wait.
doing 2 Eldritch Blast? We're level 1. It should only be 1.
Yeah, it's only
No,
one
it's-
at level 1.
Is it? I thought it was 2.
Yeah,
No, it's only
it's
1.
one.
No, not until tier 2.
Oh,
The first
okay.
time that
Level 5.
the first time when I said that I had 2 Eldritch Blasts, it wasn't that I was firing 2 at the same time. It's that I
Mhm.
fired 1, backed up, and fired a second one.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay.
I don't get 2. I was
Okay,
confused.
so the second one wouldn't matter anyways, because it...
Yeah, but the first one
one
hit
hit.
for 5. So.
Yep. All right. I just sneezed. Okay.
Bless
So-
you.
All right. So is that it for Callius then, or?
Like after I sort of throw it, I kind of look around at the other party members, like, so it's fun, right?
And you hear this goblin, like when you hit it, it like goes ah, and it just kind of
Do
like,
I understand what he said? Because I still have comprehend languages.
yeah, he said ah.
Oh, just literally. Okay.
I look
Universal
at
There's something in
language.
Goblin.
I look at Callius, and I just like after the comment he makes, I just look at him with like the disappointing sigh.
So like
From the other side, you got Mayhem being like, "Yeah."
this one gets it.
Okay, so Obelus, well, end around. Anybody doing anything?
I would like to just acknowledge that the other goblin ran away. So just I fear that we may be running even shorter on time than before.
Okay,
I
so
would
Make
look
this fast.
over. I would look over to Callius.
Can
and
I
go,
can I stop concentration at the end of the round or at the start of my round?
you can stop concentration at any given time. It doesn't even have to be on your turn.
I stop concentration on the
stopping
creeping wines.
concentration is a free action.
I just look over to Callius and go, "Nice shot." And before he dropped that, I had a question, and I apologize. I was thinking out loud when I was saying the thing I was saying. I was curious if the Entangle was offering any cover.
No, not really.
Okay.
Just difficult terrain.
Okay, because I've never seen anybody use that spell at my tables, and I don't really watch too many D&D live streams, so I had no idea.
Yep, nope, it does not usually offer cover.
Okay.
So I mean, sometimes it probably could if you did it the right way, maybe. But I mean, that's gonna be up to your DM probably. So.
Okay, not a problem.
All
And
right,
like I
so
said, I just looked at
you
Callius
drop
and go, "Nice
concentration,
shot."
and then you move forward at all, or
Yeah, exactly. Right around the pitfall.
okay. So another 25 feet then. And is that where you're gonna stop, or are you gonna continue?
Yeah, yeah.
you're
I
gonna
would
continue
would
dashing?
keep.
Okay.
No dash.
Okay.
And readying the action to bash something in the head with my tree trunk.
Awesome. That would be a good hit too if there was something near you. All right, so Kaskin.
All right, Gaskin's moving up.
With that newfound inspiration.
Right. Embarrass myself. No, great. So we're gonna move here. From this location, can I see that goblin still working on the gate?
Yeah, and more frantically now, of course.
All right. Well, let's put a stop to that.
He
gonna go
momentarily
ahead.
stopped while he got shot in the back with something rather painful, and then went back to pulling at the gate more frantically.
He loads a bolt and fires. You gotta be kidding me.
Would it still have advantage?
No, he
Defending
because
himself.
Kaskin was visible to him before that. Kaskin was
Oh, he
just
fires the shot. It's a little low to use the D6 inspiration. That's fine.
All right.
I'm all set.
All right. So then Felgrand.
Can Fairgrand just take this to do a dash action?
Sure.
Yes, I'm just going to dash. What's that? 60?
Yeah, 60 is like your full dash. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna just full sprint. Let's see, it was then right click. So I'm just gonna go past this guy, and then I'm gonna be at this fire pit here. So I want the full dash so I could take a moment to survey the situation at hand, and I'm actually seeing there's not a lot of places where that other goblin could have gone.
Okay. So
that's it.
I take it you're going to go in there and kind of look around.
Yep.
All right. Make a perception check.
Ah, darn it. The poor perceiving Felgrand. Please.
Okay. You don't see where the other goblin went. All right. Is that it for Felgrand then? Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. And
Felgrand's
Narlock.
done.
All right. I'm gonna follow Felgrand's lead here. Let me kind of see. One. That's 20. That's 25. Oh wait, I forgot. I can right click. There we go. That's roughly about. Yeah, that's 30. Where the hell did that other goblin go?
Make a perception check.
I was saying that in character, in other words.
Yeah, make a perception check if you want.
All right, let's see if I can see him or not.
He
Here
shouldn't have gone
goes
far.
nothing.
Doesn't take an action to look around.
Oh, okay. Perception.
Unless you want to search thoroughly.
Oh my god.
And then in which case you can't search thoroughly because you also rolled a 3. So,
Wow. Wow.
All the smoke is just blinding us.
yeah, it does make the room hard to navigate. The cloying smoke, you know.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and use my and that one. Okay. Well, that's my turn.
You're gonna use that on the goblin messing with the gate. Is that what...
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm close to him, aren't I?
Okay. Durkan comes running in, huffing. Let's see here. I don't know. I've got like some funky thing going on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 5, 10, 15, 20. We'll say 25 is there then, I guess. Okay. And Durkan, let's see, what is it? What have I got going on here? One second. Where are you, Durkan? Come out, wherever you are. Nope. Cancel. There he is. Okay, so Durkan pulls out a sling and whips a stone at the goblin and hits him.
Nice hit.
For 4
I
damage.
just don't.
Very nice.
And he kind of takes the goblin in the back of the head, and the goblin falls to the ground.
I just don't approve of Durkan making us look bad.
Yeah, I know, right?
I approve of killing Durkan.
And then he says he looks over at Narlock and he says, "See, that's how you kill a goblin."
No, you kill it by
Oh, you're
obliterating
starting
its
to
skull.
earn your song. Just
I
to start,
support-
though.
I support killing him and saying the goblin's dead.
I agree with you.
Mayhem, go ahead.
All right.
Sorry.
So
I absolutely agree.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm going to look around because I don't see anything.
All right, so go ahead and make that perception check.
Okay.
Get another 3, I fucking swear.
Oh my god.
I know, right?
I mean, I'm not perceptive
I
either, so it
swear.
could be. It
Perceptive
totally
threes.
could be.
They said good things come in
Perception.
3s. Nope,
God.
It's a little bit better. It's a little bit
Oh
better.
my god, we're all absolute blinded by the smoke.
She's like, I looked around so much better than you guys did.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, anything else, ma'am?
Well, just because it's for shits and giggles and I can't see anything else, I'm going to
You could use your
make...
action to make another perception check if you wanted to, like you know, or you even use an investigation check, like you're physically looking around for that goblin.
I'm better at investigation. I will use my action for an investigation check.
Okay, where are you going to investigate specifically? Did you already use all your movement?
I already used all my movement,
Okay,
so
give me a kind of a ping on the map where you want to look first.
Look at him.
over this direction.
Okay.
Like looking over that way.
All right.
Investigation.
Woo!
Better?
Much
Yeah.
better.
Okay, you still don't see him.
What?
I don't think he's here.
Oh, this is
I
bad.
think he went poof. Maybe he's invisible. That's my turn.
I don't know of a lot of suicidal creatures.
Okay, Callius. What is Callius going to do?
Well, I'm probably gonna follow. Let's see. I think I can go like right here. And I will, I suppose, also roll to see if I can find where the goblin went.
Okay. Yeah, you can do the perception as a free action too, like a free. But if you want to look further, you'll have to do like investigation or secondary perception. But yeah.
Okay. What do I need to roll? Sorry.
Investigation, or sorry, a perception.
Okay.
Okay, so you don't see anything either. But do you want to roll investigation to see if you can find him, kind of thing, like
Sure.
looking more thoroughly? Okay, nope. He seems to be pretty.
Durkin's gonna roll, and he's gonna end up.
Out of sight
Durkin's
for
gonna
you
be the one to
guys.
find him, right?
I support killing him and saying the goblins did it.
I support throwing him into this big bonfire right here.
I support.
Doesn't help
throwing
our
him-
situation at all.
Okay, so hold on. The okay, so Narlock, Felgrand, Callius, Dirkon, and Mayhem. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, 4. Yeah. We're gonna go in clockwise order, starting from Narlock.
Okay. What is it? My turn?
What are we doing?
So that'll be Felgrand. It looks like.
Okay.
What's happening here?
So Felgrand, you see an arrow fly out of the darkness.
Ah,
Well,
darn it.
not the room's not too dark. The room is actually fairly well lit. But fly out of one of the corners, and
Does that reveal where he is?
it does indeed. But the arrow
Ah.
hits.
Was it?
Son of a.
Oh!
Who's it aiming at? Is it aiming at Felgrand?
Felgrand?
Oh, yeah, Felgrand.
I mean, he's a paladin, so he should be able to take the hit. Unless it rolls
Hopefully
max
he's
damage.
tanky.
I
Are
am
you
taking
tanky?
at
And he
18.
reveals his position. I don't know if you guys can see him on the map, but he's over here. No.
Okay.
Oh, so close.
And he does 8 damage to Felgrand.
And that's the max damage he could roll, by the way.
Jesus.
Are you okay?
Felgrand falls back to a knee.
Well,
Just
I would say technically, yeah, because he can only do, because it's a short bow, so it's only 1d6 plus his 2 dex.
He rolled the max possible.
All right, and then it is Obelis's turn.
He's whittling to the others with his not so hasty pace, and thinking out loud. What did I do? He Felgrand is a little, and I use my dash action to no. Felgrand would probably move. I use my dash action to engage the goblin.
Nice.
Okay. How old is Obelis?
Middle-aged for a dwarven.
Okay.
And that was my action.
Okay, that's your action. Okay, Kaskin.
Gaston's going to go ahead and diagonal up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He uses his halfling nimbleness to kind of duck under Durkon as he kind of slides by, loads the crossbow,
Okay.
and will take a shot.
All right, that sounds good. And before you say whether or not you're using inspiration, remember you have your inspiration plus a bardic inspiration.
That is true.
Bardic inspiration is different than regular inspiration.
I'm going to go ahead and expend a
You can
bardic
stack them.
inspiration.
You can stack them if you need to. Well, you don't have to say whether you spend the inspiration until after you see what the thing does. But yeah, you would have to hit him. Yep.
All right. So he's going to go ahead, spend that bardic inspiration, believing in himself.
And that
He's just a
does
small
hit.
town halfling. All right. And
You
Trying to
can
make
stop
good.
believing.
Small town halfling making good.
that's it. So I'm going to go ahead, take a shot. Here's the damage. 7 points of crossbow damage.
Oddly enough, 7 points is just enough to kill a goblin.
If you hadn't done it, I would have. And then I just kind of break off the arrow. I don't take it out. I just break off the stem of the arrow.
You all right?
It's not the first time I had an arrow.
Upon the goblin dropping, you hear Durkon kind of laugh and cheer, and he says, short guys for the win!
Yeah, all right, I'll take that. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you very much. I actually quite enjoyed that
With
song.
like slight disappointment in my eyes.
It's a good one, right?
Yeah,
Just because
actually,
of that,
man,
I'm gonna.
I'd like to hear more of it.
I'm gonna chant what I
Oh,
had
I've got
chanted
more.
for
That was quite a journey.
I'm gonna chant what I chanted for Mayhem back at the bar. Small but mighty, small but mighty.
I'll just look at everyone. I'll just go, it's not the worst thing we could
Okay,
be
you
chanting.
notice it also. I forgot to mention the over where the goblin was tugging at the gate. You notice it's come slightly ajar, but not too much, and it leads to what looks like a tunnel deeper into the cavern.
I am not going first this time. I almost died.
Where we're heading.
I ready my shield, and I just, just say, it's best if everyone stay behind me for this one.
No, what?
I
No,
agree.
no. I was gonna say no sorcerer tank this time.
No. Although that is what I'm working towards as a sorcerer tank build, but no.
All right, let me take a look at the gate, huh?
We
Okay.
still need to find
Yeah.
a kid.
All
Okay,
right,
it
Ed.
seems to be a terribly made rickety wooden gate.
Let's go.
Okay.
Some
It
just
suddenly has a
basically
tattoo on
made
top of his
with like a makeshift thing that they put up quickly to cover the opening, essentially.
I'm
All
just
right.
staying behind. Oh, never mind. I'll move down a space, I guess.
I'm gonna
I
venture a look for some traps, locks, bars, that sort of thing.
Okay, go ahead.
Deadfall.
All right.
Go ahead, make an investigation check.
Well, we'll see. It's in the dice god's hands now. Completely even.
Okay, you don't see any traps.
All right.
Could I use my thieves' tools to see if there's any? Like, I don't trust this at all.
You
I
could
have
use
some-
your
I
thieves'
have-
tools to check for traps if you want to make an investigation check. So use your thieves' tools on your sheet, and then do so at advantage.
At advantage? Okay.
Yep. And just query wisdom. Or no,
Advantage,
sorry, intelligence. Sorry.
Should have thought of that myself.
Thieves' tools. Intelligence.
Then it should pop up thieves' tools once you do it. There you go. So 20. You also don't notice any traps, but you do notice, you catch a glimpse on your mirror, and as you're investigating, you do notice that there is a torch down the hall lit, and kind of, but that's not something Kaskin didn't already notice pretty much too. So
Could I cast Control Flame to make it bigger? It means Control Flame is a cantrip. To see if it sheds any light that we could see instead of like this dark hallway.
oh yeah, hold on, maybe you know what, you're probably right. I probably need to make it a light. Hang on.
I'm just like, it's a dark hallway. We can't see anything.
Yeah, I forgot. Hold on one second. Let me fix that for you guys.
We appreciate it.
Well, actually, let me do this. Maps there. Somebody got the torch stats right there. It's 20 feet bright and 20 feet dim, correct? Is that just like light?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just the light spell,
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Okay.
which I am still having on myself. Okay, well, we don't see anything else.
Oh, I think we should go in.
I refuse to be
Yeah.
the tank.
I'll stand charge. I stand in front of everyone. I put my shield forward. Is that okay?
Since he is going in front, light is not required to be something on me. Can I transfer my light spell over to the Felgrand? Means he's like a tank.
Is Felgrand a human?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you can. You could cast it on him. It's just a cantrip. It would just basically
I look to
uncast
Felgrand.
it from you and cast it on him is basically what it would do.
I look to Felgrand. Would you like to have a light to be able to see?
Why not? I've always wanted to be a knight in shining armor.
Where do you want me to place it?
That sounds like
The
a personal
armor.
question. Oh, yeah.
Feel free to pick any place you'd like.
Are you wielding a shield?
Yes.
I would just pick your shield up and just go, whoop, and the light
Oh,
would transfer.
Wait, I did the wrong version, didn't I? I gave. Hold on. 1 second.
So that way, when you walk ahead, you'll have a better chance
no,
at seeing
okay.
things.
We're good.
Excellent
this is
move.
Narlock, though, right? Yep. Okay, good. All right, and so 20 and 20, and there. Okay, so are you guys gonna try to go through the gate then, or?
Yes, I'll enter the gate first.
And we'll follow.
Okay, are you gonna open it, or are the rest away, or are you just gonna kind of squeeze through?
No, I'm
Obolus
just
would-
gonna. Can I just kick it?
You can, but you notice there's got a bunch of boxes and such behind it that kind of
Okay.
keep it in place. So you kind of have to slide it to the side, kind of.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just slide it
Okay.
gingerly.
All right.
And then waltz through. So let me just do it. Let me just.
Okay. So you
Number-
walk through there. Here, you go ahead and put you on that side so you're not blocking
There we
the
go.
barriers or whatever.
Bless you.
Thanks for that. Thank you.
The tunnel leading from the gate is filled with sacks. So you don't show it on the map, but basically like how you see these like here piled by the door, it's all the way through this tunnel. Like there's all kinds of sacks, crates. They're mostly rotten crates, and then heaps of rubbish. Some piles of animal hides, some piles of decomposing plant matter that kind of smell a little bit foul in the humid air. The piles do have some sort of strange organized purpose to them.
I'll stay in
Along-
charge. It just asks that someone else investigate the sacks.
Okay,
Okay.
and along the walls, you also notice that there are torches lit, and they're lit with kind of a nasty smelling tar, and it illuminates the way forward, of course. So
I'm gonna, once I get in there, I'm gonna look at the sacks, do a little investigation.
okay, are you
Open
going
up my
to?
character sheet.
You're going to do an investigation check?
Yeah, I'm
Please.
just getting to it.
Please.
On the
Thank
character
you.
sheet. 15?
15. Yeah. Go ahead and roll a d20 now on a separate d20.
Just a D20?
Yep.
Okay. 14.
Okay, you find what looks to be a usable great club.
Nice.
Luis.
Anyone want to hit things really hard with a stick?
Not a
Not
great
exactly.
great ape club.
Not exactly melting the muscle.
Not my
Me
style.
neither.
Don't even think I'd be allowed
Okay.
to hold it.
I think
okay,
the only one who
roll-
could probably.
roll
ahead.
2 more d20.
No more D20. 1, 2.
Okay, so you find another great club.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, they really like these clubs.
That's concerning.
Yeah,
A little bit, yeah.
And you also find a bag, like a small pouch, of caltrops.
Okay.
Ooh.
That could come in handy.
It almost seems
Hang
like
on.
they were willing to
Oh.
go to war.
You're certainly preparing for a fight.
Could I investigate to see if there's any like hidden doors or anything like that?
Sure.
If I'm able to pick up one of the great clubs, I'm just gonna throw it at the fucking dwarf guy and just be like, "Here."
I doubt my thieves' tools would be able to come in handy with my knowledge of criminal activity or anything, would it?
What do you mean?
In
Like
terms of looking for a
I
hidden
know
door.
how like bad guys, so to speak, have like secret entrances and whatnot. So would that give me any bonus or anything like
You
that?
mean with your thieves' tools? No, I mean,
Yeah.
wouldn't give you any extra thing to know about that. But using
Okay.
using a tool pretty much always gives you advantage if you have proficiency. But
Which I do.
so there's nothing that you can do with the thieves' tools at this point that would help you find that secret door necessarily.
All right, that's fine.
But go ahead and do an investigation check if you want.
Yeah. Damn.
You
Oh,
don't
I
find
forgot to
any
do-
secret doors
I
or
forgot
anything.
this toggle.
I'm gonna look back and you could be like, I'm gonna go ahead, see if the kid's further in here.
So you're tossing the great club toward Durkan. Is that what you're doing?
I mean, yeah,
Okay.
but I'm being kind of a dick about it. I'm like, here,
Okay.
something happens, right?
He picks it up and he leans over to Obelus and he says, "I knew she liked me."
He.
He.
Oh, he liked me. I knew he liked me.
Yes, I'm sure it's your
I can never tell with
winning
those tieflings.
personality.
They're all so thin.
This guy is a racist.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very much so.
Dwarves are superior, don't you know?
All right,
dare
Durkham,
him
read the room. Read
I
the room,
dare-
Durkham.
I dare him to say that to the Goliath.
Yeah, he's got the balls to make fun of someone from a fucking demon lineage. Like, he's got
Yeah,
the balls, but
he's capable of making that
Not the
comment.
brains, though.
You don't have
Not very
he
smart.
doesn't- Yeah, he's not not
clearly
too
doesn't have the
not
stamina
too swift.
either.
Let's put it that way.
All right,
Yeah.
we're not done cleaning up this mess. Come on.
No.
the amount
Let's
of
go.
Okay,
jokes
so
that
you
I
guys
Alright.
gonna head on in.
Yeah, so
Felgran,
I'm
you're kind of
gonna-
in the lead, so I'm gonna have Felgran go first.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm just gonna lead again and just turn the corner and stop until everyone
Okay,
catches.
Okay, hold on before everybody,
How many people is that?
before everybody continues moving. Okay, or after that works too, I guess.
actually?
Everybody's like, we're there.
You all fall in traps. No.
Wow.
Anyways, so okay, so
Right,
before
on
you
the
guys
spot.
continue moving, what I want to know is what will be your marching order. If Felgran's out in front, who's going to be
I'm
next?
behind Felgrand.
I'm behind him too.
Okay, so
I'm up there.
I'll
Like a
be-
triangle, maybe?
Sort of a triangle, I guess.
okay, so
Yeah.
so Callius here essentially, and who else was that? Caskin.
Yeah, I'll be right behind him.
So like
I'm
here
gonna-
or right in the middle, kind of like that.
In the middle. Yep.
Okay.
And I'll be behind the triangle.
And then poor Obalis trying to keep up and also
One step or two steps.
Like right over
On
here.
top of you. Okay.
And then we
there,
need
okay.
Durkhan to figure himself out.
We honestly just don't care. He can do whatever he
Durkhan,
wants.
you see,
In the
Durkhan
opposite
comes
direction.
up here, and he's kind of in the back, and he kind of you can tell he's kind of seeing what you guys do, and which brings to mind with the comment that the mayor said that he was more bluster than anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, about how he's just showing off.
Yeah, Durkhan can stay in the back. I've been avoiding all the jokes.
I was gonna say
between
you're kind of getting the feeling that maybe Durkhan would rather stay in the back and throw rocks.
Hey, Durkhan, why don't you come up here, buddy?
Why don't you prove your worth?
I meant to change.
You
my
want
notes,
that
I just did
epic
that.
song?
No, leave
You don't get
Hey,
epic
Helen?
song back.
So are you gonna do that? Are you gonna say that?
I
Okay,
did.
He
We're
says.
all taunting him.
He says, "Oh well, of course," and he says, "Of course, I need to definitely come up there." And he says,
Go stand right by him.
maybe I should lead.
Go ahead, by all
You know
means.
what?
Definitely.
Actually, and I just kind of put my shield away and just back up. Go right ahead.
Okay, so
How does he react to this?
okay, he goes, "All right," and
Rules
he
of
kind
not
of goes in
naming
like
God
that.
don't go against
Durkhan.
sending a message.
This is
Durkhan.
great.
Okay, so everybody gonna go up and catch up to Durkhan? Or are you just gonna
Yeah.
go and watch as
Yeah.
he walks
I wanna
away?
see this. I
We're
want
gonna
to see
go.
the
No.
bastard blow up.
My walk just gets a little lazier as a result, so I'm kind of falling behind everyone.
I'm with Callius on this one. I want to see him get destroyed.
I sort of just like I sort of just elbow fucking I need all the names are like overlapping. I can't see
That happens.
Phil Grant.
so-
I sort of elbow him a little bit and be like, I mean, better him than you, right?
He
Yeah,
gets up into
I
the
was
opening
thinking
there.
the same actually.
And when he gets up into the opening, he says, "You there," like that. And,
No.
and-
What is that?
what's that?
I see a thing by the,
Oh,
by the flame.
Goodbye.
It's a goblin. What the?
Anyway, he says, "You there," like that, and then you hear a voice, kind of more of an elderly voice, say, "Well, come in. Don't just sound like a herd of elephants. Come grab yourselves something to eat."
What now?
Uh,
That's not suspicious.
And when you walk up there, you see the area of the cavern. It's a much larger cavern. It seems to be a gathering place for goblins and where they rest and sleep. Many of the nooks and crannies along the walls are filled with dried grass and rough-looking reed mats. In the center, a large fire burns, surrounded by rocks and the remains of burnt animal carcasses and bones. The area seems mostly empty, despite a large number of beds. The sole occupant is a small, frail-looking old goblin next to a fire who seems to be cooking something, and he has his back towards you. A strange-looking dog with 8 legs lies at his feet, as well as an eastern passage by which you've entered. A small tunnel leads to the south and another to the north. To the north. So, by the way, if you didn't notice on the map, intentionally, this is north.
Okay.
And this is south.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
Look
Right.
at
the north point indicator pointed this way, but it doesn't help when we're looking at the map sideways. So I just thought I'd clear that up.
I just kind of like gingerly walk towards him and just speak,
I'm
not
gonna
seeming
just
too
follow.
malicious all of a sudden.
He says,
I'm gonna look at
malicious.
him.
He says,
Be like,
malicious. Oh, you mean delicious? He says, oh, no, it's not great. He says, it's just squirrel, I guess. He says, there's some weasel here, too, I believe.
I'm gonna drag the dwarf along with me as I go further into the cavern.
I would just like
He's not getting out of this.
I would poke. How do you pronounce it? Fergland? Fergold?
Felgrand.
Felgrand. Okay. I would just poke Felgrand and be like, I think he might be a senile old man.
Okay, you see.
I see.
I'm dragging Durkon with me. He's
you
not
see,
getting out.
you see Durkon rush in over to the
No.
old man, and he says, "It's time to die." He says, "Release
darn
the
it.
girl."
Can I try to trip him before he gets too far?
Yeah.
You can try.
Can we
Go
stop
ahead.
him?
Yeah, go ahead.
What do I have to roll?
Yeah, what is it?
Roll a strength athletics check,
I'm helping.
Okay.
I'll give you advantage. I'm
or
helping.
you could do dexterity acrobatics if that's better.
Either they're both the same score. So does help give me advantage?
Yeah, I'm
Yep,
giving you
help
advantage.
will give you advantage. Yep.
Okay, I'm
So
proficient.
you're basically
in...
both trying to trip him at this point. But
Yes.
Yeah, so you
Yeah,
get
we're both
advantage.
just like no.
Let's go.
I'm gonna use athletics to try to just scoop him up instead of trip him though.
Just grab him by the scruff of his neck like a
Nice.
cat.
Woo!
Yes.
Okay, so
Thank you.
he starts running and he says, "You're gonna die!" And he's hanging from his neck, the scruff of his neck
No.
by your hand there. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. So
Let's
so
look
in
I
at
front
just
of
him.
him.
look.
I want
I
to
just
walk.
make it. I make it so he's facing me, like his eyes are at my eyes. No.
And he says, "Let me at him. He kidnapped a girl." Yes, that's
I want to
so.
walk past that discourse, and I just kind of want to approach him directly, and
I
just
did.
and just go. We were told that a young girl was kidnapped by goblins here. Not seeing a large party.
He says, "Oh, you know, they're out hunting." He says, "It's nighttime. We goblins, we're kind of nocturnal, and most of them like to hunt at night."
You know, for someone talking to a bunch of people rather aggressive
I'm
towards
just gonna
you.
walk up closer.
He says,
You
"Why-
sure
why
are
you
easy
aggressive
going."
He says, "Why are you aggressive toward me? I just told you that I would share my food." And he kind of looks at you, and he's kind of like tilts his head to the side, and he's like, "Easy, boy," and you can hear the dog next to him kind of growling.
Oh,
Could we
oh,
just
Well, your
eat
friend-
something? Did you remember we missed the
Oh.
dinner this evening?
good sir. We do not mean to intrude on your home, so to speak. We are just here for the girl that was kidnapped by what I'm assuming is your tribe.
He says,
I could
"Oh,"
also eat something.
He says, "Oh, that's a lot of assumption, but okay. I suppose you could assume that." He says, but the girl, she's in Ragmaw's cave down the way, and he points toward this direction right here.
So if she's here, it's not much of an assumption and more of just fact.
He says, no, it was just an assumption that you thought I was the leader of this tribe,
When
Well-
or that I kidnapped a girl.
when
I
the
didn't know-
goblin mentions like where like the girl would be, I'm just gonna go like right. I'm
Oh,
just
no.
gonna start like kind of slowly
Oh no.
following, like trying to look where.
Your head.
she
Yeah.
gestured.
For emphasis' sake, as everyone walks past me, I'm just staring directly at this old goblin,
I'm
with like
still
the
just-
shiftiest look.
He kind of
I'm
he kind of looks at you and notices your hesitance, and he holds out his hand like as if to shake your hand. He says, the name's Hey Crisp. He says, this is my dog Dibbles, and you see it's like a spider dog, for lack of a better. It's actually more like a spider wolf, not a wolf spider, but a spider wolf. And it's basically a wolf's head on a spider's body, essentially.
well, that's interesting.
And
Uh,
more furry than like a regular spider, very much like a wolf spider, or even furrier.
So Felgren just kind of looks at the hand and he just and doesn't shake it. He just goes, "Well met, hey Chris," and then just walks towards the direction of the cave.
We appreciate the hospitality and the information, old timer. We'll be out of here as fast as possible.
Okay, so Narlock, I see you move forward. You're carrying Durkan with you.
Yeah, I'm carrying him the rest of the way with me. Like I'm just gonna keep him in my one hand.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Why we just don't eat something?
You're free to indulge, Obelisk.
Oh, okay. You hear that? Dinner time.
I'm assuming you're linking our tokens together.
No, because it's the grouping is kind of messed up in here. So yeah. But yeah, I'll just move him with you, kind of thing. But
In that case,
so you decide to put him down, but
No, I'm carrying him with me.
yeah.
We decided to put him down.
Unless you decide to put him down, then yeah, there you go. Okay.
Oh
so-
yeah.
Okay.
So, if you're not the leader, who is?
Dude,
He
that's
says,
a
"Oh, Rotnose is the leader." He says, "Rotnose has been the leader, well, since I don't know when, for a long time now." He's like, "I'm pretty old." He's like, "He's quite a bit younger than me, though. I would say nearly 8 years."
So he took the girl?
Well, I don't think
he's
he
in
took
his
the girl.
state?
He's an idiot, but he's not that dumb. No, it was those imbeciles that are guarding the front door. Why do you think they're guarding the front
Oh.
door?
Yeah, they're a little aggressive.
He says, "Yeah, they're not very bright either. I might add."
They're
No, they
not
didn't
very
seem like
alive
it.
either.
No,
we
not that
Say
killed-
they're not very alive either.
So we killed the kidnappers.
He says, "Oh, goodness me! You killed them." He says,
Well, they shot at us first.
He says, "Well,
It was
of course you were they probably thought you were intruders. It is the middle of the night after all." He said, "Well, no matter. If as long as you guys are gone by morning, I'm sure the hunting party won't be back till then."
Let's go.
Way that you killed some people of my tribe. They were assholes anyway.
Right.
They were dumb.
Nah, it's not like that. It's like he's old and people die,
Yeah, you see.
He's basically to the point where he's like,
especially
I don't give a crap.
goblins. Especially
He-
goblins.
He's to the
Yeah.
point in his life where he's like, as long as I'm alive, I don't care.
It's the natural order of things. Please don't kill me. That's what.
Pretty much.
Is my shield still casting a light?
Yes. It's
It
1
should be,
hour.
Okay, so I would like to pull my shield back out and hold it up again.
Okay. Yeah, it would have probably been casting off your back at that point, but yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, I think we should, I think I see something in the cave.
Yeah, as a
Yeah.
matter of fact, in that,
Me too.
as a matter of fact, in that cave, you see a large cavern filled with the overbearing scent of burnt meat. The air is thick with smoke and hot on the skin. Lying in the center of the floor is a large, green-scaled creature. Its body is larger than 2 full-grown men. Smoke rises from its green nostrils, and its eyes are a deep golden color. They flick backwards and forwards, surveying the area with the restless edge of a beast that has spent too long inside. The creature's clearly a dragon, and although impressive in size, it seems young and excitable. Around him are a circle of fires burning softly, giving the huge chamber an eerie orange glow. In the northern corner of the room, you can see a young girl bound to a rock and crying.
I know Draconic.
Upon seeing the girl, can I make a quick dash into there?
Oh, hang on one second. I gotta look at something.
I'm sorry, James, for cutting you
Dragon.
off.
Yeah, I know Draconic. I'm going to try to do the, original plan we were going to do with talking, since I know Draconic.
Yeah, do you speak Draconic?
Yes, I know it because I took that as my language of choice for my race, because it let me choose one. And I thought it made sense because I was a Draconic sorcerer, so I took Draconic.
Okay.
I'm just going to speak as calmly as I can here.
Oh no!
I'm
hang
gonna
on.
walk
I
in
got
first.
rid of something. Hold on.
I'm gonna walk in and say, "I come in peace." In Draconic.
So he does know what that means.
hope.
Hold on 1 second.
First time for everything.
You wouldn't be able to tell that I'm speaking Draconic unless you know Draconic yourself.
Oh, good point. Good point. But it does look like you're walking in. You're not giving any
Just hands
threatening
up.
hand
Yeah, just
gestures.
hands up.
Hang on,
Yeah.
I got it.
You're not firebolting this dude. You're trying to talk. Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, my
I
statement's
may be a brute, but I'm not a stupid one. I know better than to fuck with a dragon.
goodness.
Also, just a side note: did you bring Durkin in with you?
No, I didn't do
Yes.
it yet.
No.
Yeah, I didn't bring him in though yet. But
I'm just holding
curious how
him
he's
by
gonna
his
ruin
neck
this
like
for
I
us.
come in peace.
okay, hold on.
I have a plan.
Okay, so okay, yeah. So you get up there. Where's Narlock? Oh, there he is.
You think the old guy could have mentioned a dragon? God,
He probably forgot.
He did.
probably. He mentioned a dragon?
He said
Ragma.
rotten
Hey, it was a
He said
dragon.
Ragma.
He
I
said
thought it was
Ragma, yeah.
Yeah, and he did
That
say
doesn't
he
mean-
did say Rotnose was the leader, but
But he didn't
Yeah.
say dragon.
this is true.
I'm
He did
actually
not say
facing
dragon.
more. I'm actually facing more towards the dragon, not like this way, but,
Obelisk.
like,
I
this
turned to Obelisk. Obelisk.
Okay, but
did
are you
you know
holding
that
the
Ragmar
dwarf
was
out
a
in front of you?
dragon?
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah,
Using
I'm
it
holding
as
the
a meat
dwarf up
shield?
in front
Okay.
of me. Yeah.
So you get +2 to your AC from a dwarven shield. Okay, gotcha.
I will speak in Draconic. I come in peace. May I ask why the girl is chained to a rock?
He says she's only tied there until she
Is she?
settles down her mewling.
Would you be willing to trade?
He says, "Oh God, would I?" He says,
Very
"God,"
well.
He says, "Please trade me something. All she does is whimper and cry all the time."
I will trade you this dwarf.
He says, "Oh." He says, "That doesn't seem like a great trade, but very well.
Oh, but it is.
So long as he doesn't whimper and cry all the time, at which point you see Durkan wet himself.
It's
Look,
not
Is this
seeming
all in
good.
Draconic?
So,
Oh, yeah,
He says-
is this-
you
this
hear him
is
say,
Draconic.
That's all he's saying so far.
I whisper in his ear, calm down. Everything is going to be
I-
okay.
I elect to make fun of him instead. I just go, "What's the matter, Durkan? Suddenly, you don't seem so wordy."
I just go, calm down. Everything is going to be okay.
Is it the dragon that's frightened you?
He says,
Do I have to make an
"Yeah,
deception roll to deceive him?
to
If all else
deceive the
fails, I
dragon?"
have.
Are you
No, to
deceiving him?
deceive Durkan that everything is going to be okay.
Oh, okay.
No, not if you believe everything's okay, but if you don't believe everything's going to be okay.
I mean,
then
I
yes, you
believe
do.
everything is perfectly okay. I'm not
Okay.
worried about Durkan.
All right.
There was no
I
lie
don't, I
here.
don't mean about Durkan. Durkan, if you think
I
Durkan is
believe
going
it's
to
gonna be
die, then
Yeah.
you should make a deception roll.
I'm not for sure if he's going to die. I have my doubts about it. I feel more like he's going to be kidnapped than anything.
Okay, so then you should still make a deception roll then.
Okay. 20.
Once.
Not nat, but 20.
Right. Yeah. He goes. Okay.
I walk up
And he
with
says, "There's-
Durkan.
There's a dragon there. Did you see?"
Yes, I saw it. I walk up with Durkan. I would untie the girl, and then I would just throw Durkan into the dragon's pile.
Okay. So the girl is. If you see the girl, where did she go? Oh, there she is. The girl
Wherever
is.
the girl is.
The
I don't
girl
know,
is
so-
tied up against a rock way over here in the corner, the northern corner of the room.
Probably can't
Okay,
just
I'm just
walk
gonna
over.
You deal with the
walk up.
dragon, I'll deal with the girl.
I'm just gonna walk up, tell the girl to go to my group.
Okay. So at which point are you going to throw Durkan to the dragon?
On my way back, I'm gonna like follow the girl back, and as I'm like right here on the way back, I just throw him right in front of the dragon.
Okay. So do you see the girl up there or no?
Not yet. I gotta walk up there because my thing is being a butthead.
While he's doing that, I'd like to speak to the dragon. And I
Does
just
it know
ask,
I put you over here.
Wait, can the dragon understand us
Can you
if we
see
don't
the dragon?
speak
He's
to
right
him?
there.
I don't know.
I do not see the girl. I just moved my token, but I don't have line of sight on her, so
Do you have dark vision?
no. But I guess I can
That's why
cast
you can't
light
see her.
on my. I'll
can
cast
get
light
her
on myself then. Because this room is so bright, I'll just cast light on myself again. So
As I say, I don't know if he speaks the common tongue, but I'll just ask her regardless, just to say, pray tell, if you did not care for the girl, then why did you keep her?
He says, well, and he says this in common because you spoke to him in common. I'm assuming, yes.
Mhm.
He
Yes.
says, well, I figured that the imbeciles who brought her here were probably not the best ones to send her back with. I mean, after all, does she look like a sheep? And he sounds a little incensed. Does she look like any kind of livestock? And she's not even entertaining
No.
in the least. She won't tell me stories. She won't do anything but sit over there and whine and whimper. She's obviously afraid of me. But what do I do?
Yeah.
It's not like it cannot become a dragon.
I laugh at him. I laugh and just go, so you've understood the joys of parenthood.
He looks back at her. He says, I'm never having children.
That dragon we can agree on.
So I would have freed her by now.
Okay, so yeah, you free her. Go ahead and make a strength check, but it's you can just either break the ropes or you can do a dexterity check to like a
Should I just cast
acrobatic
firebolt to
or
burn
dexterity
through
check
the rope?
to untie her, or survival check to untie her.
Or if
Should I
you have
just
a
cast
blade.
firebolt to burn through the rope?
Yes, you can, but firebolt catches things that are flammable on fire.
Or if
Okay.
you have a
So that's up
sharp
to you.
object, just
Or you might have a sharp object. That's true. That is.
Oh,
a
I
good
have a
point.
dagger on my person.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a dagger.
Okay, so you can cut through the ropes easily. It's just like twine, basically.
Okay, I cut her through. I tell her to go over to my armored friend over there, pointing to Fergland.
Felgrand.
Yeah.
Yes.
Felgland,
Okay.
my bad, sorry.
She is frightened of the dragon, and she will not move any closer to the dragon.
It's
Come
okay.
down, I say as I
She
kind of
points,
look towards
she
her.
points over here to this corner of the cave, this dark corner, is pointing over there, kind of like I think I'll go over there.
Okay, that works.
I will accompany her that way.
Okay, so she goes over here in the dark. You can kind of hear her weeping in the dark a little bit.
Okay.
It's at this point that I would walk back
Why is
over.
Felgrand not lit up? I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here in the darkness.
Oh, it's
I told you.
because it's because
I
Dark
put my
Paladin.
light back.
you cast your light back on you. That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
It's at this point that I would take Darkon right in front of the dragon, set him on his sword, and be like, "Here you go," and walk away.
So
Okay.
I'm going to stand in the edge of shadow here, and just call out to the little girl. She is a little girl, right? We established that.
She is. She's 8. Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I say that here we go.
For
under
a
contact,
goblin, she's an adult, but for
Yeah.
human, she's 8.
Human.
I just kneel and I say, surely to you, dragons must have only been the thing of tales up until today.
And she says, yeah, yes, I don't know. The goblins, they took me. I punched one of them right in the face, and he bled, but he didn't fall down. And then 2 more came, and then I couldn't fight them all.
A brave girl. Well, if dragons were the thing of legends up until today, then surely so too must have been a paladin. I will protect you as we exit from this cave. You have my word.
Wait a second. Am I getting this right? Are we leaving the door?
Yes.
Yeah.
And we're all right with
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, I'd say so. Absolutely.
You know, he's an ass. He came out to save this girl.
And he'll die a hero. As far as everybody's concerned, he's died trying to save the girl from the dragon.
Belgrade kind of excels knowing that Caskin is correct.
Well, you're not
Wow.
by Caskin right now. You're up by
Yeah.
the girl.
I'm just
Yeah,
we
trying to
didn't-
ignore it.
Okay, so are you gonna?
We
take the
didn't
girl-
understand the deal you made because you were speaking a language we don't understand.
Correct.
I
I'm
would tell
going
the
over.
people. I would tell the people down here the deal I made. I traded the girl. I traded the girl for Darkon. Listen. He's a dwarf. They love to be legendary. What's more legendary than dying to save a girl by fighting a dragon?
You should be able to control the girl token, Felgrand.
I love it.
Okay, I was gonna say, can I roll for charisma just to make sure, like persuasion, Or did I have to? Rather?
She won't move basically, and she holds out her hand, but she won't move basically unless you've got a hold of her hand.
Okay. I want to take her hand, but I cannot see into the darkness.
Yep. So I'll put her up here with you, so you can do that there.
There we go. Okay.
If the dragon wants someone to listen to, I can give him tricks. He's a good storyteller.
No. It's not that he wants someone to listen to. He wants someone to stay.
Yeah, and Trix is
that
really
what
good
you
at
want,
staying.
Mr. Dragon? You just want someone to stay? Is that what you want?
He says, "Well, what I would like is entertainment." He says,
Yes.
He
Give me
says,
entertainment.
or perhaps an offering. He says, and while I admit this lumpy-looking dwarf doesn't excite me as far as entertainment goes, I'm sure he will be a better storyteller than the girl, and I'm sure he will have something to say.
Nobody
knows, you may even-
beats my tricks here.
Who knows? You may even make him your friend.
Maybe.
Wait, I wanted to. Okay, so I want to look
Well,
at Durkin.
He says to you, I wouldn't worry about it. He says to all of you, he says, I wouldn't worry about it. If I grow tired of him, I could always eat him.
Works for me.
He says he has to taste better than goblins.
I look at Durkin and I just kind of hoping for some sort of reaffirmation. I go, Durkin, surely you would be able to entertain him with tales of your adventures, right?
He says, maybe, I think so.
You better hope you can.
Darn it.
He says, I've never entertained a dragon before. He says, nice lizard.
Darn
Could I
it.
get?
I
Could I
think you
get?
gotta do it with more confidence. You know, like when you're in the tavern, right? You're all like, "Rah! Look at me, blah blah blah," and you're all bravado. I think that's what you need to do here.
He looks at you unsurely. He's shaking his head yes, but he still looks unsure.
Can I use the help
You'll be
action to
fine.
like give him advantage on a performance check or something to entertain the dragon?
I look
Obolus
over
is
to the
petting
group.
his bedrock.
You want
And
him to
saying
make,
to
you
his
want him to try
bedrock-
to make a performance check, huh?
Yeah, let's do it.
I look over to the group, and then I just want to look over to Kaskin specifically, who has been trying to take the diplomacy route at this point.
Askin is all the way in the back over here still. He has yet to move.
Okay, and I'm just thinking to myself what I'm going to do here.
Okay.
That's
Hold
fair.
on one
I
second.
still, Trix. I think Trix. My rock is still a better storyteller than these dwarf than Durkin.
I don't mean to be a bearer of bad news, but you realize you're the only one who hears the rock, right?
You don't hear the rock?
No.
Oh, you poor feller.
He says,
You gotta.
Durkan starts telling a little bit of a story about, one time we were in the mine and, an ant keg popped up, and he starts talking about this, this time him and his buddies beat up an ant keg. And of course, you figure he's probably embellishing on how much action he took in the destruction of the sand keg. But the dragon seems mildly amused.
Can we go now? Satisfied?
I take the girl by the hand and I just kind of lead her to the exit of the cave.
Okay.
And I want to just get to that point here. So come on. Come on. And then I just want to turn to
You
Phil.
can grab both your guys together by selecting them both, like on the screen, kind of like,
I don't know if we can do
Doing
that.
doing.
Yeah, only
I
DMs
don't
can do
think so.
that.
Yeah,
But
that'd
I
be-
do. Before I walk
Should be able to.
away, I want to look at Ragmar and just go, Ragmar.
Ragma, yeah.
While his entertainment may seem plentiful now, understand that in order for him to keep telling stories, he will occasionally need to go out and venture into the world.
He says, "Oh no, he'll have all he needs here."
Just leave him be.
Just let it go.
Really
He's not
work
being-
that way.
He's not being killed. He'll be, as far as the townspeople know, a hero. We can tell the townspeople that he died saving the girl with us.
Yeah, but Narlock,
I believe
he might be a hero, but we won't be.
When the dragon hears you say that, Narlock, the dragon says, "Oh no, you mustn't tell the townspeople anything.
I mean, I'm okay
Why?
with that too.
He says,
They're gonna have questions.
well, it's obvious you're not a dragon, and if you
Ah.
were, you would know they would want to, hunt me down and skin me alive. Let's put it that way.
I am a draconic sorcerer. How about we tell them he died fighting goblins instead of a dragon? Does that work
How
for you?
about
He
this?
says, that seems
How about
fine.
this?
He says, but if as soon as anybody knows a dragon's in the region, every knight looking to make a name for themselves is out after them.
That's
Well,
why
how
I
about
said I'll
this?
visit the goblin.
We won't tell them anything. It's just goblins, and we took care of it. No goblin problem. If you let us take the dwarf back with us.
I'm so sorry, guys.
Make a persuasion check.
Yeah.
At disadvantage.
We could have just
Mm.
left.
Disadvantage.
Yep.
We could have just left him.
Could've-
Some
Me
of
and
us
Callius are
aren't
in the same
neutral.
boat right here. I'm chaotic
Some of us
neutral.
are.
I'm chaotic neutral. This is totally
Nice.
what my character would do.
Go ahead.
I can't get to it. Ah, what is it?
It's everybody else.
18.
The question is, what's the insight the dragon gets?
18. Okay.
18.
1 second. And you, okay, you're using persuasion. So hang on 1 second.
I'm okay with any outcome here as long as we succeed in our mission. 18.
Okay, he says, no, he'll be fine. Trust me.
Well, then
And
I
you
guess.
don't know that he'll necessarily be fine from what the dragon says, but I mean, he says the dragon does say the goblins will feed him and bring me food like they always do, and he can have some of my food. And as I said, if I grow tired of him, I'll eat him.
I just approached Ragma.
Durkan says, I don't know if I like this deal.
Yeah,
I
right.
do. Let's get out.
As
Callius.
much as I would love nothing more than to be rid of Durkan. Ragma, is there anything else that may appeal to you?
Obolus is holding his stone up.
I look
This?
at Callius. Do you just want to head out with me?
Me?
Yeah.
1 second.
We're both
Well-
okay with leaving Durkan. I'm just like, do you just want to leave?
Being burnt alive by a dragon is not the most appealing outcome, but I do want to see how this goes.
First paladin nature.
Well, I suppose I'll wait here too then.
I won't get involved in the conflict. I just want to watch.
Sounds good to me.
He says, oh, very well. If you must insist on taking this dwarf, he says, the least you could do is offer me something in return.
What would appeal to you?
I'll buy him. How about 50 gold?
He says, how about 200?
Do I look like I have 200 gold? Come on, we're negotiating here.
I know
60.
what he's asking for 200.
I look
I know
to.
why he's asked for 200 too. That's what the quest is.
Yeah, I just want to turn to everyone and look at them with like a. Guys.
No.
No.
I refuse to do this for free.
Sketchy.
We don't have 200 gold.
He says, all right.
No.
He says, I have an idea. He
Yeah,
says,
what's up?
how about you have the town, you go ahead and tell them about me, but you tell them that they're going to have to pay me tribute monthly.
Perhaps
The
they
dragon
contribute to you both in gold and in entertainment.
We're
I
better
was
off.
thinking
just
more
leave-
like gold and livestock, but fair.
We're better off just leaving the dwarf. The town doesn't have much resources as it is.
Yeah, they
Right.
can't afford that.
Narlock.
And you're
let me
just
ask you
using
something.
them.
Give me one moment. Let me ask you something, Narlock.
What about a
Why we're-
statue?
Hold on, guys.
Go ahead.
Do you
Yes.
know why we're in this situation, Narlock? To think hard.
Yeah, I know exactly why we're here. And you know
Because you made a deal without consulting us. So now I'm cleaning up a mess again.
what? How is this a mess? This dwarf is
Because
going
the
to-
job was to come back with one more citizen, not leave one.
No. The job was to save the girl, not come back with one citizen, to save the girl. The girl's coming back.
Keep in mind, While it is not meaningful for Durkin's life, the influence of this small girl is enough for me to risk my neck.
Okay, you hear Durkan yell, "I don't like y'all bargaining with me life." He says, "Have at thee."
Noted,
gonna attack-
Durkin.
he-
Oh my
he's
god,
going to
please.
attack the dragon.
He was fearful of him. Is he really gonna attack the dragon?
He is.
I told you I'll just leave him be. He's an
But
idiot.
roll initiative.
I'm not getting involved
Unless
in this
you guys are
combat.
gonna
What
run.
are you doing?
I'm not involving myself in the conflict.
Or
Yeah,
if you guys,
I'm
I was just saying, if
Whoa.
you guys are gonna run, then that's up to you.
No, I'm out of here. He committed suicide by dragon at that point.
Before we leave, I just go, have fun with your meal. And then I would look over to
Enjoy
Kaskin.
the food.
Told you it wasn't worth risking him.
I'm leaving.
And I would walk ahead.
This is
Me
your
too.
fault.
I don't just look back.
Yeah,
and I'm like,
this is his fault
You know
now.
what?
I'll
pick
write
up
a
the girl.
book about you.
I have one more thing. I'm not convincing the dragon though. I look at Felgrand. How about this? You want to save the most lives as possible, is that correct?
Oh,
That's
no.
the intention.
Oh, no.
Well,
No.
You're sacrificing. This is the situation. Either we sacrifice one life, or we consistently sacrifice the well-being of the townspeople to protect one man.
I kind of just want to look up. It seems like
Okay, there's
that's
not
a
there's
fine
not really
decision.
there's not really much time for deliberation here, so because
I'm just gonna
Durkan
run.
is attacking the dragon, so
I'm gonna look at
Yeah,
Roar.
no, that's his
I
own
am
fault.
leaving, make your decision, and I walk away.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the girl and run. I have to. I have to
the
actually.
girl is already running out toward the
She
outer
can't.
cave.
She can't run faster than me. Come on.
It's at this point that I would just
she's
go.
dashing. She can't run faster than you, but she can still run 60 feet. So, you know.
I know
at
what
this
you were
point-
thinking I was gonna suggest. No, I had a better idea.
Wait.
What I thought you were going to suggest was if he wants to save as many lives as possible, sacrifice himself to save Durkan.
Yeah, that's how. That's
Actually,
what I,
I might do that.
That's
I
not
mean,
what I was gonna say.
here's the thing.
Wait, whoa, what?
What?
Ragma is going to need someone else
You're going to
Ragnar
sacrifice
after he
yourself.
kills Durkan.
No,
You're going to
see,
sacrifice yourself.
we are sacrificing one person in exchange for another. What he does with that person is up to him, but we're still making an equal exchange.
But there is a possibility that he may go on to kidnap someone else after this.
That is a future problem, not ours right now. Let's go.
Yeah, our job is done. We got the girl.
Our job is done.
And Durkin made a stupid decision. I'm all for
Spoken
not
like a
just
true chaotic
sacrificing
neutral.
him.
Everyone's
I'm all
hey,
for
that's what-
sacrificing
that's
him, but
what
he
my-
did it to his own damn self. So
That's
bad
what my
choice on his
alignment
part.
is.
Farragrin just looks down and just goes, God, I hope this doesn't affect how long I'm going to be doing this. And he just picks up the girl. Then he just runs with the rest of the party.
While we're walking out, I would just be like,
let you go.
while we're walking out, I would just be like, as far as I'm concerned, he did this to himself. He could have easily had a life of entertaining this thing until it was bored, and maybe he may have been able to entertain it until his own death. But no, he decided to attack it. It's his own stupidity at that point.
He was in that situation because of you, Nala.
And I will accept that. I will sleep perfectly fine. Either way.
God, I sincerely hope he doesn't survive this and tell the tale.
If he
I don't
survives
think he
a
will.
dragon one-on-one, especially...
Then he definitely deserves a ballad.
He's dead. He's dead.
Yeah, he deserves
I'm
it.
assuming
But
that's
after
the
we
dragon's fire breath we hear.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Let's go. My
Shadow
time
is fire.
We run.
Yeah, it's actually fire in this case. Yes.
Are we outside of the dragon's ear range now?
Green dragons usually normally breathe poison gas, but
Mhm.
in this case, he breathes fire. So.
Nah.
Are we
Yikes.
are we
He's just
outside
a
of the
weirdo.
dragon's ear range?
I was going to ask the same question.
Are you side of what now?
Are we outside of the dragon's ear range?
And the dragon
well,
hear us
between the fight going on and
I don't think he cares.
depending on whatever else, you would probably think that you kind of are at least. I don't know.
I would want to at least get down to where we initially spotted the goblins, where the entanglement happens, before I would stop the party.
Okay, you do also notice that when you guys are coming through this cave, you do notice there's a cave up cave mouth over this way too.
I don't think.
Yeah, no, we're just gonna go. I'm just gonna go back
Just
with the
run it out.
kid.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just go.
Yeah, we got the kid.
When
That's
we
the goal. We've achieved our goal.
when we
Let's
get
go.
out of the dragon's earring, I'll stop the party and be like, "Listen, for the goody two shoes of the group, why don't we tell the town there's a dragon here?"
Do you realize what that would bring upon both them and the dragon?
It's up to them what to do with that information. You want to be goody two shoes, then you'd want to inform the people of Darkon's death, would you not?
I don't choose to be this.
Hey,
The best
situation's over. There was a mess. There's no sense. We can't change it. I'm going to go along with this. What I would be worried about, my friend, Narcon, Narlock, sorry. What I would be worried about is what the girl's going to tell everyone. All right, let's go.
I'm not worried about it. I will admit to everyone I'm an asshole.
I believe.
Oh, more than that,
Technically-
Narlock.
Technically, he is neither dead or alive for now.
Yeah, we don't know the results. For all we know, he could have
He's a
survived.
Schrodinger's dwarf.
Schrodinger's Durkon.
I just talked to Callius on the way back. Are you okay with the results at least?
We're alive. We completed our quest. I'd say we're fine.
Finally, someone with a sane mind around here.
I kneel to the girl and I just say, "Are you all right?" Yeah, that should happen.
Oh my
I
god,
would
another
still have
dragon
offer
breath.
him.
Are you actually playing the fight one-on-one against Darkon and this dragon?
Yep.
I can't wait to see the winner of this. Let's go.
I think we already know the winner.
Darkon has a shot at least.
Okay, so everybody didn't roll initiative, but I'm going to let you roll initiative now.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That sounds
Yeah.
right.
Sounds
We
absolutely
need
right.
to run.
Oh yeah, we definitely need to get the fuck out of here.
Ah, yikes.
Ugh, rolled crap again.
Don't feel bad. So did I. Ooh, Callius.
I
Ouch.
like how it just doesn't include mine.
Yeah, that's good.
You gotta
That's
you
good.
gotta click on your token if you didn't already. Where are you at, Felgrand?
I'm right here. I
Oh,
clicked on it.
17? Okay, hold on. You mean, what do you mean doesn't include you?
It's not adding it to the turn order as well.
Oh, you gotta click on your token before you do that, though. So here, let me see. I'll put you on there.
Oh, and Brian, you might have to roll initiative for the girl too, just because she's running with us.
Yeah.
Well,
I was
assume she's
holding her
kind of
action to
running on her
carry.
own, but yes,
Okay.
at this point, she would be taking the dash action every round too. So 17.15 for.
And just asking for future reference for maybe later in this fight. Does Charm Person work on dragons?
Nope.
Okay.
Charm Monster would.
I don't have that.
That's
I'm
much higher
asking-
level.
I'm
Level one.
not gonna say would. I'm going to say could. I should say.
I'm asking for future reference. So this dragon breathes fire. It's not your typical acid dragon.
It is fire.
So it's a
You
potential.
you mean poison gas? Acid is black dragons.
Yeah. So there's a potential. Obviously, you're not going to tell me yes or no, but there's a potential that it could be weak to cold damage.
Could be. But everybody move your guys one round of movement.
Sure.
Feel free to move your guys one round of movement, which is up to 60 feet for those that can go 30, and up to 50 feet for those that can go 25.
I'm going to wait to see what everybody else does.
Okay,
Whoa!
Where'd the girl go? I don't know where she went, but
She's up here by Fergland or.
Oh, I see.
Damn
her.
it, I got
Okay.
the name wrong.
I'll move her here.
Felgred's in her. Okay. I'm just gonna be running.
I'm just gonna stand like
beside her.
back here, maybe.
This girl is making a beeline for the exit to this cave.
Man, she is
Me too,
fast.
I got
She is,
power.
her?
she is scared as hell, especially after she heard that loud dragon noise behind her.
Are we trying to keep up with the girl? Is that what's going on now?
We're just trying to get the hell out.
I was just moving 60 feet.
Okay, so
I
did you
did
guys
too.
all move one movement?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on one second. Let's see here. Let's do this.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Do you not hear the music?
I don't hear music. I have Roll20 muted because of.
I would turn the music on just so you can hear what's going on.
Yeah, it's
Probably has herself muted though too. That might be why she has it.
I have Roll20 muted because of other sounds that were coming through with this earlier.
Ah, gotcha.
You can mute everybody in your settings. So if you hit the cog and go to the audio and video, you can click it to where you receive nothing from anybody else.
Caskin. You get to go first. You can take another round of
I
movement if you
don't
want.
hear the music actually, so.
All right. Will. But I want to make sure that the girl's making it. So.
So you're gonna drag her with you, essentially.
Well.
What's your carrying capacity, your strength, or whatever?
My strength right now is a 16.
So you could kind of drag her with you, or pick her up and carry her, kind of thing. But I mean, you're kind of short, I guess. So she might be, you like kind of throw her on your shoulders like fireman's carry or something.
Sure.
But
10.
But your strength is 16, you said?
Yes.
Okay, so just move with her like you would normally, because she's only about probably 60, maybe 70 pounds tops.
So it'd be here.
Okay.
And I'll bring her
right
along.
there. I was gonna say you should be able, I just moved her, but anybody should be able to control her character token. Okay, then Felgrand.
Oh, just fast dashing.
Okay.
I'm no longer care about what happened to. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. I'm having some issues here.
Yeah, you're going the wrong way.
No.
There we go. No, that was intentional. That was unintentional.
Yep.
It's just dragging it every time I try to do it. There we go.
You could also just ping where you want to go, and I can put you there if you need to, or whatever.
I'm hauling ass my way out as well. There we go.
Okay. Oh, hang on, I gotta check something here. Check some things.
Crap. Accidentally deleted something.
Okay.
What the?
Okay. You hear a loud roar as the dragon like comes around the corner, and it looks like only Obelisk can see him at the moment. Maybe Mayhem too.
I can't see him.
Okay, so Obelisk should be able to see.
Yep.
Oh, geez.
Okay, and so Mayhem, it's your turn. Are you gonna keep running?
I'm going, yep. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. That's my turn.
All right, and Narlock.
Oh, man, my proficiency bonus would have been doubled. I wish I would have known that. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and use my last spell slot to use my other spell. As a bonus action. When you cast a spell. Okay, so I do get to do it as the spell. So I have a bonus action.
You can dash as a bonus action now. So you
And then I can use
your
my main
action to
movement
dash,
to dash.
and you can use your bonus action dash. Yes.
So that's 90 feet of movement?
Yeah, 30, 60, 90. Yep.
Okay, let's go ahead and track this. Okay. 1, 2. I'm gonna at least get to 60, and then I gotta drag my map a little bit. Come on, map.
Here, let me do this on you. We'll put this little lightning token on you, like you're hasted, kinda.
Da, 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 da. That's 90.
You guys have never seen somebody run so fast recently.
Bye! I'm not messing with the dragon! I know the power they're capable of!
For someone whose idea was
Yeah, this is your fault.
No, my idea was to sacrifice the dwarf. Y'all motherfuckers talking about him caused him to get angry. If we would have left, we would have been gone already.
Yeah, like you just assumed that we'd be okay with just sacrificing the dwarf.
Well, you assume that the dwarf would be okay with being sacrificed.
Yeah. And you just said it in a language that was understood, and now the dragon's chasing us.
I do have to say, if you had convinced the dwarf to stay, then he might have stayed. And also, if you had not been talking about
So
his
close.
imminent demise around him, with
Exactly!
earshot, you might have been.
Well, and I was so close to persuading him to give us the dwarf so we wouldn't tell the village
You
anything.
were
but
very close. Yes.
so
I
close.
feel like the entertainment in gold was a good deal.
I don't.
So Obelus.
Run.
Right? Just get the hell out of Dodge. Oh my God!
You have
We're
no
almost
other
all the way
choice
back there.
than to run.
Oh, this is where being a dwarf starts to hurt you.
And bonus action for Shalala.
He's like, I'm gonna prepare to defend myself if I need to.
Okay. So,
La, 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 la.
Exactly.
all right, and Callius,
You know exactly what I'm doing.
you're running, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Me and Callius
Is
are both,
anybody
like,
going to
football.
do anything else?
Like,
Like perhaps Felgrand, Obelus, or Callius as a free action?
Yeah. Let me look at my shit.
I was gonna say, I don't think
Free
lay on
action.
hands is free action.
No, but there is a free action you guys could do that might slightly help for a second.
Oh.
I slide the door close behind me.
There you
If I'm the last
go.
one.
You slide across the
question.
rickety gate. There you go.
Hey,
Is there
we.
anything around the gate that I could knock down to sort of fortify it?
There's some crates and stuff you could kind of like kick in front of it, but nothing really like that would be. Nothing,
Cool.
you know nothing is going to slow that dragon down for long.
Cool, Eldritch
I
Blast.
can make the earth shaken.
If I have the
Earthquake.
chance, I'm gonna fuck with it by throwing Eldritch Blast at one of the crates.
Okay.
Can I do that?
Sure. Well, not if you dash.
I didn't dash.
Okay, good. Okay.
-1.
Didn't hit anyway.
Or not -1, but natural one.
Natural one.
Okay.
Oof.
So you
All
hit
right,
a,
well.
you hit a spot near the gate, but it doesn't really do a whole lot.
Okay.
All right. So you get a dash. Oh, you already did Eldritch Blast.
I
You
already
can't.
did.
So yeah.
I
Okay.
ran
Caskin.
and yeah.
All right, grabbing the girl. We're going. Give me 1 sec. I think I can get both. Yeah. Excuse me.
Okay. So I got.
Fighting a cold. All right, all set.
Guys, I'm sorry. I can't contain my composure. Oh goodness. Okay. Whew. Okay. So you guys are almost to the edge there. Felgrand.
Right behind Casket and the girl. It's gonna dash on through.
Okay.
Actually, I guess I'm literally gonna be right next to them.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I am going to follow. I still have the light cast on me, so I'm because light isn't concentration based, is it? I don't think. Is it? I have to look this up.
Light. You think it is? I'm not sure.
I hate.
Nope.
how
No, it's just duration for an hour. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have both light and expeditious retreat. I'm gonna follow the path that I took in here, so I know I avoid traps.
There we go. Okay. So, you notice the gate, the rickety gate, kind of fly apart into splinters.
Oh boy.
Yeah, there's nothing stopping this dragon.
As a breath weapon, just blows right through it. Hold on one second.
Sounds about right.
I don't know if any of us are close enough to be hit.
It might be, but I'm resistant to fire.
Well, no.
I think the only
Luckily,
one-
luckily the gate is mostly stopped most of the breath weapon, but the gate does kind of burst open to splinters, and there are some sparks flying and stuff. But
I do think Obelisk is gonna die next turn.
all right, so Mayhem.
Yikes.
So, for my action, I'm gonna look at that dragon, and I'm gonna sing to it, and I'm gonna sing, "Let's dance, put on your red shoes and dance the blues," and the command word is dance, and I cast command.
Command. Okay.
Not sure it has to make a wisdom save.
So you want to click on the spell on the page so you can pop it up there.
Doesn't like to open sometimes. Command. There it is.
And then we'll do show spell description.
Okay, it didn't give me the ability to show the. There it goes.
There it is.
Casting time, 1 action, 60 feet.
So he needs to make a wisdom save.
Yep. Hold on 1 second. I am looking for the wisdom. There it is. Ooh,
Oh.
Wow, he rolled a 2.
So he will spend his turn dancing. And I'll
That's
just
lucky. That's very good luck. Right
5,
now.
Yeah.
10,
I'm just
15,
double checking.
20, 25.
Yep, it
There.
does say
I-
creature, so yes.
It is creatures. It is not humanoids. It just does not include undead.
Okay, so
But dragons included.
So he stops and he begins dancing. All right. So did you move? Yes. Yep, you did.
Yep, I moved.
And then Narlock.
My turn
Actually,
again?
before, I'm not quite done. I'm
Oh,
going to
okay.
look back at Obelisk and just be like, "Don't stop you now," and give you Bardic Inspiration,
Nice.
just in case you need it.
He very well might.
Probably will.
Now I'm done.
All right. Like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and just follow the path that I came in here on. That is what I can't see that. That's 30 right there. Gotta scroll my map around. Ah, crap. So I have 60 more because I am indeed gonna do the bonus action dash with Expedition Retreat, and my actual action is dashing.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2. Yeah, that's another 30 right there. And then, come on, scroll. Come on, map, work with me. And then, no, not the quarterstaff. Bad token. This is what happens when you assign macros to your tokens. Damn it.
All right, Obelisk. While he's running, are you gonna do anything?
Oh my god.
I'm thinking of entanglement or
There we go.
earth tremor.
No.
Obelus is grabbing his tree trunk and turning around, and with a mighty bash, he bashes his shiny, sparkling tree trunk onto the ground, and earth tremor is shaking the place where the once the gate stood, and it's a 10 range and 10 range area.
10 by 10.
10 feet, 10 by 10, as a 10 feet range and 10 feet area target area.
Mhm.
So,
Do you know how to cast it off your sheet, or
1 second.
go to your spell list and then you should be able to cast off that? There you go. Oh, there's a description. Okay, so that works. Okay.
And
so
yeah, on
here-
the
So it'll be cast right, kind of dead center, so it'll be partially on him as well, kind of thing. Is that what you're looking at?
exactly,
Okay.
exactly, partially him in, and that he has the most difficult terrain to pass through. And then I move waddle along to the others, my last 25 feet.
Could you make it so that I could see the map means I know what's back there? So that way I can, like, see what's going on,
Oh,
Brian?
I can do that, sort of, maybe? Here, 1 second. You won't be able to see the dragon, but...
That's fine. I don't want to see the dragon. I just want
Can
to
you
see
kind of
everybody
see
else.
the area now? Like, any place you guys have been?
No,
No?
I still got the line of sight issue.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I mean, You should have the areas grayed out on your screen now. Maybe I don't know. Maybe
Nope,
not.
they're still pitch black.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Here, wait 1 second. It's because because I did it before I turned it on. Here, let me do this. There we go.
There we go. Thank you.
Wait, and then there we go. And then now is it better? Or no?
Yep, much better.
Okay.
Thank you. I just wanted to be able to see the outlines of what's going on, and I can still see a couple of my allies. I can
just
see
turned on
what,
Explorer mode for you.
I could see what looks to be mayhem, and
Okay, so are you going to roll me? Oh, well, he has to make a save first, right? Dexterity save.
Yeah, first dexterity save.
18.
Hold on. Does he make a disadvantage because he's having to dance? Hang on 1 second.
Oh
He
yeah, the
doesn't start to
dancing.
dance till his turn. He spends his turn dancing.
Oh,
So he hasn't actually started yet.
Oh, he hasn't actually started dancing. Okay, so he still.
Yeah,
has-
it's
so he
on
still
their
made a
turn. They
save.
spend their turn during the command.
So he still made a save, but you did collapse a nice area of ground and that kind of thing around the entrance to the cave.
My goal is to
When
get to the
you
town and
move.
get as many people up here to help fight as I can.
And did you move already, Obelisk, as far as you're gonna go?
I already moved. Yes.
Okay, well, look at this. Okay, the whole screen turned dark on me. Funny wise. Some strange way. We're just gonna do this. Boop. Ta-da.
There we go.
Now that you guys are getting out of the cave.
Wait, it's daytime now? We've been in there all that time?
Nope. Not
Oh, it looks... Okay.
It is moon. It is daylight on the map, but I mean it's not technically daylight out.
Oh, okay.
It's still nighttime. Okay, so Callius.
Yeah?
What are
Oh,
you
yeah, my
going
turn.
to do?
I think you know.
Run?
Run.
Yes. Let's.
Me and Callius are both just like, everyone for themselves right now. Bye!
I can get. It's okay. It's stopped for me. 30. Yeah, I can get far.
Yeah, you can get right there. Yeah. The only reason I'm getting so far is because I have Expeditious Retreat on myself.
I just look back at everybody. I'm just like, I will see you at the town, and I fucking book it.
Do I realize that Callius is the one that's like right behind me almost?
Maybe.
Maybe?
If you overhear me yelling, sure.
Yeah, you could probably.
What-
Yeah, you might hear her yelling something. Okay.
So perception check?
So Kaskin?
Sure.
No, you can hear her yelling if she yells anything.
Okay.
I'm yelling to pretty much everybody.
I just go, not if I beat you there!
Town.
Not if I beat you
Caskin looks, turns his attention up over to Felground, and he says, "We're gonna need more of a distraction than that. Take the go.
What is it that you're planning to do, Caskin?
Come on, kick a dragon's ass."
Come now, child. Now just take her by the hand.
Oh yeah,
Where are you
definitely.
going?
I'm not trying to drag her. There you go.
Oh, let me just go ahead and take her from you.
But he's not going to go anywhere this next round. We can get away. And then he has difficult terrain. Where are you going, Kaskin?
Caskin
It'll
wants to
follow you
die a
back to the
hero.
town. I'm gonna take a shot. Crossbow.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say, yeah, you have the crossbow.
Yep.
there.
There
Okay.
you go.
Nice. That's a hit.
Nice!
All
Here's
right.
to that.
Finally, his crossbow aims true.
Right?
10 points of damage.
Great.
Wonder how many hit points the dragon has.
Okay.
Well, we'll find out. All right, that's my turn.
Is that it?
Yep.
Okay. And then Felgrand. You keep
Quick
running?
question. Clarification on something, just to be clear. Lay on hands. I can't cast that on myself, correct?
Yes, you can.
Can? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I've seen DMs do it where it's other people. So I'm just gonna go ahead and move the minimum distance with the girl, my 30 feet. Kind of just speak to her, but first let me move. So, then, why does it keep doing that? Jesus, it's dragging it with me. I just gotta work.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna move. Actually,
say move you and the girl separate, so that way.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
I'm gonna move in the opposite direction of the way that Narlock has gone, and then I'm just gonna.
Top.
Huh? Yeah.
You're going up on the top path.
Yep.
All right.
And then I'm just going to speak to the girl and like, no matter what, from here on out, you keep running. And then I'm just gonna cast Lay on Hands.
She kind of nods and she starts, she begins to book it.
Okay, so Lay on Hands. Clicking it doesn't cast it?
No,
helpful.
it just does the thing, but it's just your paladin
It's
level.
5
is
HP. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll do that. And then I'm gonna stop here and turn around.
You're casting on you, yes?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. I wanted to just double check.
Yikes.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta move her a little bit further. Okay. All right. So that was it for Felgrand, right?
Yep, that is correct.
All right.
He spends his turn dancing.
He does
Dancing.
spend his turn dancing.
Which is good for everybody back there.
Mm-hmm.
Let me look at something here.
Oh no. I need to drink some soda.
Okay. He spends his turn dancing as he dances toward these guys.
Oh.
I don't see all the way up there, so towards what guys?
Kaskin and Obelisk.
Oh.
Man.
And then it's Mayhem's turn.
Doesn't he have to do what I tell him to do, and that's all he's able to
Dancing
do?
this round.
No, he can dance. You move while you dance.
Okay. Okay, fine. Well, it doesn't change what I'm going to do. I'm going to look over at the dragon that's now closer, and I'm just going to sing bye 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 and cast Dissonant Whispers. Wisdom save.
Oh!
Yeah! So he takes crappy damage, 6 points of damage, and he has to immediately use his reaction to go as far away from me as he can.
Okay.
He saved.
He did.
Oh, he saved. Oh, I thought the 3 was the save. Damn, he just saves. He takes half damage. 3 points of damage. That didn't work as well as I wanted, and I'm
Half
gonna kill.
Ah,
Yeah, half damage.
that was close.
I rolled crap on damage. And as I'm going, I'm just gonna look back at a Kaskin and be like, "You wanted to hear more of that song? Just a small town girl." Give you bardic inspiration again because you in a bad spot. And then I'm gonna go away as far as I can.
Get out of here. Yeah.
5.
It's a good song.
I know, right? That's as far as I can go.
So
That's
Kaskin,
my turn.
you gave that one to Kaskin that time?
Yes, because he's right in front of that dragon.
All right.
I definitely think if anybody deserves a heroic tale about them, it's Cassin.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see.
Might have to sing some heroic songs about Obelisk too, or Obelisk.
Mhm.
He's back there and gonna be in trouble in a minute. Okay, so
I know.
Narlock, you're gonna
Inspired
continue
me.
running, correct?
Yeah, I'm trying to get to the town to get as many people to get up here to help us as we can.
Okay.
Because all I know is that's a dragon. I don't know exactly how old it is. I know dragons are very powerful due to my draconic bloodline. I don't want to risk taking this thing on as just a small little group. So I'm at the edge of the map with just
Yeah,
30...
you run this way to get back to town. Remember,
Okay.
you guys came in on this edge of the map.
Right here is 90 feet.
There you go. All right. So I'm going to do something to you that will take you off the map.
That works. Whoa! I would like to at least still see the map, though.
It's on Twitch.
I know this.
Fair. I guess I gotta go open the Twitch website. That's a good point.
Okay.
Guys, I know this is a tense moment, but I'm gonna have to fuck with my camera real quick because it fucked up.
Obelisk.
Ooh.
Yeah, Obelus is looking to Kaskin and with one smile is smashing time, and he's smashing his shiny tree trunk over the head of the dragon.
Okay.
So are we flanking, Brian?
You are flanking, so you would be at advantage.
Nice.
Oh.
Don't need any.
You sure you don't want to roll that again?
See if you crit.
Just to see?
Crit.
Just to see if you
Yeah,
crit-
just
you're-
see if you
just
get that crit.
Okay. Alright, so roll the damage there. So 9
Ooh.
bludgeoning.
22.
Nice. Okay. Alright. Is that it for Obelisk? You have any
That's
bo-
Obelus.
Okay, you have any bonus actions?
No, not anymore.
Alright, so Callius. Continue
So
running.
Callius is like, he's still running, but then he looks back, he sees them trying to fight the dragon, he's like, because like part of him wants to help, but the other part of him knows that he will probably die.
Sam's looking at you like, blast it! Get the thing with the blue
Okay.
pew, pew, pew.
He just screams like, okay, and then just runs back here, and then let me test a quick thingy. Oh yeah, I can do that. He just readies the Eldritch Blast in his hand. So hold on, I'm gonna roll first because I don't want to do anything epic if it's not gonna work. I'm gonna throw an Eldritch Blast at that fucking thing. God fucking damn it.
Sorry.
No, the dragon! Pew at the dragon, not
Well, wait.
the
Wait, you know
fire!
what?
It wasn't
Okay,
in that
Callius,
one at least, right?
Callius,
you know what?
did you use
Okay.
your inspiration yet?
Huh? Oh wait, I still have my fucking inspiration, yeah. Okay, fucking dice. How do I
D6.
roll a singular dice?
Just slash R 1d6, or there's a little dice rolling tool up on your upper left. It looks like a die.
Okay,
in the little
too much.
toolbar. Slash R space 1d6. There you go.
Oh!
I got my inspiration, Carol.
That does count, but it didn't help.
But anyway, but Callius just like, he just runs back, he's like, God fucking damn it! Like, throws an Eldritch Blast, and it, I'm gonna flavor text it as it hits, but sort of just doesn't do any damage, it just sort of slides off, and he's like,
Okay, glancing.
you want to be a hero so goddamn bad! And just throws it, misses, and he just, ugh.
Alright, Kaskin. What are you gonna do?
Askin stows the crossbow, lifts up his fists. You can see that there's these thick leather gauntlets. They seem to have ball bearings on either side and one in the middle. And he ends up just letting out a laugh and takes a swing.
Alright, that's nice.
Nice.
All right.
Just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit that again.
Just click on the unarmed strike above it. Yep, there you go.
So just 5 damage. They're not there yet. And he looks over at Ob and gives Ob this kind of shit-eating grin. All right. And that's his turn.
Alright, and Felgrand.
Belgran decides to make his run back around the pit and gets within clear view of the dragon. Now, question: the flanking advantage that was only applying to Ob.
Okay,
Obelisk?
so by rules as written, yes, it only applies to the two in melee range. However,
Okay.
when I have somebody flanking, they are flanked. So they are dealing with those two combatants, so you would also be at advantage for a range attack.
All right,
Oh,
great.
I didn't allow that for Eris. Make another attack for Eris too, real quick.
Oh yeah, you get Callius a second chance there.
Thank you.
Because I didn't remember the whole flanking thing. Still missed, but better shot this time. Oh wait. Would you roll a 1? So 14. Yeah, I still missed.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take out one of my javelins. And I am going to just before I toss it, I'm just gonna say, Ragnar, for what it's worth, I'm really sorry I had to do this. And then I'm going to toss a javelin.
Always stings a little less when you die when somebody apologizes you for killing you.
It's true. It's true. Nice little south.
Alright, so I'm trying to... I don't know how to toss the javelin from the sheet.
So on the sheet, in the center of your sheet, it'll have a list of like different weapons.
There it
and
is.
Such, and you
Okay.
should have a.
Sorry about
there
that.
you go. And then
Ooh.
on the
Nice.
the chat log. Yep, you just click on the where it says chat.
Yep.
Log. There.
So I toss the javelin and it just directly pierces Ragnar. Oh, I hope gods don't have a thing against dragon.
You hear the dragon, kind of, make a loud roar as it catches him in the wing, and he kind of like lists to the side a little bit.
All right, there's your opening. I just yell out to Kaskin.
Okay, so then it's Ragmar's turn. Okay, so he is going to make a wisdom check because. Okay, so it doesn't matter. So he's just going to attack the nearest target to him, which is Casca.
Sounds good.
Well, couldn't it be either or?
Or
Because they're both.
yeah,
there.
Obel.
That's why he rolled.
Yeah, but he's facing Felgrand at this point because he just got hit by
Okay.
Felgrand, so yeah. So he's facing Cascan at that point too.
There,
so
sorry about that.
11 is a miss, yes or no?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it is a miss, yes.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
That's good.
Okay, so then he swings at you with his claw.
14
is also a
misses.
miss. Okay.
It
And
is.
then he turns and swings at Obelus with his claw.
Shit.
He does 15 damage.
He
to
hit,
Obelus.
Ew.
Oof.
Obelus, how many
And
hit
down to
points-
0.
I was about to
Okay.
say, how many hit points do you have?
Not that many.
And then Mayhem, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm just gonna come around the corner so I can see the dragon. And I'm gonna look at the dragon, and I'm gonna say, not only will people remember your death, they'll celebrate it. And cast Vicious Mockery. Wisdom save.
Nice.
Oh.
Very nice.
Woo.
Oh, wow.
Woo,
That one, so he
yes.
fails.
Oh, I
How
gotta
much damage
actually.
does it do?
Oh, come on, open. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
And
He has
these add also
disadvantage
a
on his next attack.
disadvantage also, right? Yeah, I was just saying it's like
Mhm,
it's
on
like
his next
D4 or
attack.
something.
It's a
The
D4 of
target
damage.
You have not played a bard until you kill the
Three.
dragon screaming at it.
3 extra damage.
True. 3 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
And
Although I'm not in the initiative order anymore, do I get to do what I was trying to do by rallying up the villagers?
It's
We're nowhere
an
near
hour
town.
back to the village, so since you're straight dashing, it'll be quicker, but it won't be a few rounds quick.
My camera's fucking up again.
Remember,
Okay,
it was you were trekking through the forest for at least an hour.
Yeah, I
For a long
I
time.
forgot that part.
all right, that's what I got.
Okay. All right. Narlock's still running. Obelisk.
Actually, I'm gonna wait to see if they get closer instead of running further, because if it's an
Death
hour
save
away,
would be.
if it's an hour away, I'm not making that. I'm just gonna wait at the edge to see if they get any closer.
Okay.
Excellent.
What's Narlock's constitution?
17.
No, Narlock. Narlock, what's your constitution?
James.
James.
Oh,
Earth to James.
sorry, my my con is loading it up now. A 15 plus 2.
Okay, so you run for 2 more rounds before you realize that it's going to be a while before you get back to town. So.
Okay.
All right, so you made a death save for Obelisk and Callius.
Okay.
Callius just looks at Mayhem and is just like, we could have just fucking left.
He was gonna follow us anyway.
No, he wasn't. The dragon wouldn't let him out.
Yes, he was.
Callius like runs a bit further, closer, just looks at the dragon, readies another Eldritch Blast, and looks at it, just goes, "Go to fucking hell!" I'm so tired of this fucking dragon at this point. Like, holy shit. I am genuinely mad that we
isn't that kind of a blessing though? Like,
I mean,
roll your second
Apparently.
one. Roll your second
What?
one for advantage.
Oh, we
I
take
don't,
advantage. Sweet.
don't know if we have it.
Okay, because the flank.
Oh,
Um,
no, he's
I mean-
down though.
He's
For a
down.
tiefling, it would be.
No,
Paradise.
Callius is not down.
No, but the flanking person is down.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
right,
the
yes, it doesn't count as
advantage.
flanking. I see, gotcha, yeah, because he's down. Yeah,
Oh.
that makes sense. Yeah.
Oh wait, that doesn't count.
No,
he's not
okay, so
conscious.
That's a miss.
You
Okay,
gave
sorry
me
about that.
hope.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to give you hope.
Yeah.
Go to
No,
hell.
maybe for a tiefling that would be paradise, but not for a dragon.
All right, Kaskin then.
All right, I'm setting you up, knight. He does this roll around the dragon, leaps over Ob's body, and tries to do a flying knee into the haunch of the thing.
Okay.
Nice.
Get him turning this way. All right, let's see. Sorry. Character sheet is somewhat slow. There we go. All right, normal roll.
That's
Boom.
Oh, sorry, 1 second, guys. Oh goodness, oh goodness. I hear something in my ears. Hold on. I'll figure out what's going on here. Hold on 1 second, guys. Oop. What in the actual heck is going on? Is somebody's... I don't know. Oh, there we go.
Doing all right?
I mean, my
Yeah, 1
mic's not
second.
picking it up, but there's a train that's
Oh.
running through my house.
Okay, now it's not picking up Brian's mic.
1 second. It's not picking up my mic?
No, now it is. It
Yeah,
wasn't
now.
for a second there, though.
Yeah, I had myself muted.
Oh.
Okay. Alright, sorry guys. Okay.
You're good.
Alright. Okay, so, Jesus, so beats. Okay, so yeah, that's 4 damage.
That was right. Nope.
All right.
The stream
Alright.
is
You
starting
kill a
soon.
dragon
Be
by
right back.
punching it. You win.
That is
Alright.
a pretty cool "we'll be right back" screen.
Alright, so then Felgrand, it's your turn.
So Belgrand makes his approach just slightly, not too close, but I'm actually going to move myself about round yay way. I've already thrown 1 javelin, so I'm down to 4. And I'm just going to go ahead and toss another javelin at him. Since he's attacked since Kaskin has attacked, I'm assuming his attention is focused on Kaskin.
Yeah, but you won't be at advantage because you have to be flanking to have advantage.
Ah, screw. Hold on, I didn't. Jesus, I was gonna move, but it's fine.
You want to move up and attack him melee?
Yeah, I'm going to
Yeah,
do
yeah.
just that. I'm
I
going
think
to
that's
actually.
I think that's kind of what Casca was going for with the, setting you up as far as getting
Yeah.
behind him to do the melee.
So that actually is still within range of 30 feet, so I'm good to
Yep.
do that.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna actually move up to him and take a hold of my long sword, given to me by God Blank, as I have to refer to him. And I take it and my shield, raise it up into the air, and let down 1 strong strike with it.
Okay.
Then
Oh.
Wow.
It's a miss.
it just bounces off of his scales. Jeez.
Yep.
You hate to see it.
Very much so.
Okay. Anything else?
Is the girl all right?
The girl is long gone, but are you
Yeah,
asking him?
she's made
So
a
he's
run
actually
for it.
asking Felgren
Okay,
that in the
okay,
middle
I
of the
was gonna
fight.
say.
Yeah, so just be like, she's gotten as far away as she can.
Is she close to like me by any chance?
That's
More
what
than
you
likely.
see.
Okay.
All right.
Bless
God
you.
bless you.
Thank you.
All right, so Felgrand, are you gonna do anything else or no?
No, that's it. That's all I have.
All right. All right. So Ragmog gets to go here.
He has disadvantage on the first attack.
Yep.
That was just to see if his breath weapon recharged.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so he snaps at Felgrand
Hmm.
and misses. Looks like maybe. Yeah.
12 and 11. Oh wait,
13.
it's just showing Felgren stuff. It's way behind.
Yeah.
13. You
My
gotta
AC is
scroll down.
18.
Yep. Yeah,
Well, no, I'm watching the stream so I can actually see the map. It's way behind.
You're like we said, you're behind on that. Okay, the second one, the second one's not a disadvantage, right?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, so that's a 26.
On whom?
And the last one is on Gaskin.
15 misses, just barely.
15 just misses. Okay, so he does 11 damage to Felgrand.
Okay,
Which I
so
think drops him
Felgrand
to 0,
is
correct?
down. Yes.
Here we don't put that hang on, we don't put that Obelisk is dead just yet. He's just
Knocked out.
sleeping.
Yeah.
He's sleeping.
Yeah, where's that sleeping?
I'm trying to save. Yes, I have one successful save already.
There's the sleeping one. There you go. And then Felgrand, you are sleeping too. Sleeping like a baby. It's very nice, very peaceful. Anyway, okay, so Mayhem, it's your turn.
Okay.
You just seen Obelisk and Felgrand both kind of go down.
Yep.
And the dragon seems to be turning on Kaskin.
Yeah. Hey, dragon! Look, we didn't even want to fight you. This is all that other guy's fault. Look, what you want is entertainment and company, right? Right?
I think it's a little too
The
late.
dragon looks very mad and roars.
I thought
roars kind of
so.
loudly.
So how about this? How about this? Because you already got the dwarf. How about I come and visit you once a month and give you new stories and new songs that I wrote about all my adventures, and every month you'll have a week of nothing but stories and songs and company. It's the long goal.
If you want to make a perception check,
Persuasion.
not a perception, a persuasion check, you may do so at disadvantage. And at a -2.
Ooh.
Okay, I still have my inspiration, so
There you go.
-2 with disadvantage. There's a potential to get a -2.
I will use my inspiration and hope I roll really well.
You better.
Nope, not really well, so it's just a 10.
Okay. So, are you going to try to do anything else?
I assume that took my action.
No, it's just free action to talk, basically. So.
Okay, fine. Ugh. See, this is why everyone talks about you when you leave the room. Vicious mockery.
Okay. And it's a wisdom save, you said, right?
It's a wisdom save.
Yeah. Wow. This dragon is making terrible save rolls today. But go
See,
ahead.
A very wise dragon.
Listen to me.
If he'd make the attack rolls half as good, then you guys would be fine.
You wouldn't be dead. Okay, great. He takes a whole 4 points, so as much damage as I can do.
Okay.
Disadvantage on his next attack.
Okay.
5.
You guys hear the dragon kind of let out more of a screech than a roar, and put its claws on its head when that happens, and it kind of drops to the ground and you hear it yell, "Enough!"
Go back.
and
Huh?
it is prone.
They gave up.
Are you asking him?
I mean,
you're
I'm not there.
really,
You
so, I mean-
reconsidered my offer?
And I
saying-
can't
I'm thinking out loud again. Sorry.
I'll say, are you reconsidering my offer?
He says, yes, just don't kill me.
Insight.
Okay. I'm not very good at insight. I'll let Kellis do the insight.
Yep. Understood.
Yeah, ooh, that worked out.
Insight, you think this dragon is defeated?
Think.
So we'll just take our friends with us, and I'll be back in a month, and we'll spend the week, and we'll drink, and we'll sing, and I'll tell you stories. Yeah?
Very well. And he kind of like slumps to the floor, breathing heavily. Albolus, make a death save.
Already did. Second
already
save
did
or
it.
third save?
Oh, that's the second one?
Yeah.
Okay.
The second one, yes.
Second one is not so good. So one failed. One failed, one succeeded.
Exactly.
Okay.
Right over
Callius.
which seems to be, we should start healing.
I'm out of spells.
Callius?
Yeah? My turn?
Are you going to do anything? Yes.
Well, first I'm going to hesitantly walk up to Felgrand, hesitantly because he's right next to the dragon. And Felgrand is down, right?
Correct.
I'm gonna make a medicine check, see if I can stabilize. I can do that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good. Do you have medicine as a proficiency?
Nope.
Okay.
Of
You can still
course
do
it
the
would be
check.
thing.
Eh,
9.
Oh, so close.
Okay.
that was 9.
Felgrand still looks like he's pretty hurt.
Ah.
Does not seem to be stabilized.
I'm gonna look to Mayhem, just be like, I could use a bit of help over here.
Yep.
I'm still like constantly like looking at the dragon, making sure it doesn't try to make any like doesn't try to like make any like last ditch attempts at attacking us.
Okay.
We have an understanding now. We're besties now. New bestie.
Kaskin, are you going to try to do anything?
They'll have burning.
No,
hands, maybe.
No shame in throwing in the towel. That was one fucking hell of a fight. All right, he drops to his knees and tries to use a medicine check on Ob.
The dragon kind of turns its head toward you and say that, and you kind of think that you see what looks like maybe a weak dragon smile.
Nothing. I should have gone to medical school like Mom wanted. That's it for me.
Okay.
Well, time
Felgrand,
for me to.
make a death save.
If combat's over, are we no longer in initiative and we can just do things?
Not exactly. Just leaving you
People
an
are still making
initiative
death
so it
saves.
just makes it easier to keep track of who's doing what when.
Okay.
Because they are making death saves, so
12.
12 is a make. You know, all you got to do to make for death save is 10. So that's okay. Okay. So Ragmaw's turn. He says. So he looks over at Callius. He says, "Quick, child, run to my hoard. There are potions, and pray tell, bring me one."
Can I trust you?
You ask him if you can trust him.
Yes, I do.
He says, "I'm afraid I have no choice."
Okay, I'll go get the potions. Should I drag myself all the way over there, or can I just say that I did?
So it would take you how long to get over there?
Wow.
I know it would take a
3
bit. I'm talking
turns?
about, do I have to actually go?
No, you
through
don't
the
have to
process?
go over there. We can just wait. We can just kind of
Icon
hand
through.
wave that 1 second. But let
Yeah.
me see. It would be.
It's like going through the process of just dragging my icon through.
Okay, 1 second here.
While he's doing that, just FYI, I was playing my character to their bonds and flaws. My
Sure.
flaw is I will turn tail and run when things look bad.
Sure. It was the smart move.
Where did I put his mine?
Okay.
I was actually in character. I
So
was not
it'll
trying
take
to
you-
abandon the party.
It'll take you about 5 rounds to reach there at normal speed,
Oh, geez, mine fits me too.
and then take about 5 rounds to get back. Go ahead and Mayhem. Do you want to make a medicine check?
I do. Yeah, I'll head over here and make a medicine check.
Okay.
Not that
Not that you have medicine either.
great at it. I've had no, it's not really my thing. I mean, we've talked about it a little bit in class because sometimes there's interesting stories with medicine, but no.
Okay. All
No,
right.
I don't know why. I didn't mean to do damage.
All right. So
Wait, did you say that you had healing abilities?
so make another
She's
death
not
I
a
save.
use my
spot.
spells.
Make another death. Oh, do you have a healing spell?
No, because I'm out of spell slots.
Oh, okay. So
Yep.
Obelisk,
Level
make,
1.
make another death save.
Come on, Ob.
How
Come
are
on.
we on the death saves?
He's
2 to
failed
1.
too.
2 to 1.
He's failed 2, succeeded on 1, and then Kaskin or not Kaskin, Felgran to make 1.
Don't make it right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Kaskin, do you want to try to bandage another
Yes,
target?
No,
I
he's
could get back
fading
the
past.
potions in time. I could maybe help the others as well.
There we go.
Okay, so you stabilize Ob.
Yep.
Okay, Ob is safe.
Okay.
And
And
then
Felgran,
Felgran
make your
is-
death save.
Doing okay.
Am I making another one again?
Yep. You make
Mhm.
you make up to 3. Okay, you made that one. So 2 are good.
That's the third one, actually.
That's the third, right?
Third.
What? Oh, okay. I didn't. Where
Oh,
did you
okay.
make the? Oh, you made the second one
No,
up
I thought
there.
it-
Okay, I see. Okay.
Okay.
12, 14, 17,
Okay.
yeah.
So then you're stable already by yourself. Okay.
Okay.
And we
Can
just
I
need the
regain
potion.
conscious? Do I regain consciousness in this, or do I
No,
just stay?
you stay unconscious
Alright.
unless.
I am bringing back as many potions as I can find.
Okay.
Mhm.
Whew.
Okay. So. so you're gonna bring back as many potions as you can grab on and carry, kind of thing.
Yes.
Okay. How
I'm a
long are you
bit
gonna
worried.
spend trying to grab potions and carry them? Like, I mean, just kind of like quickly,
Quick, as many as I can grab in like less than a minute.
Okay. So.
Could I get back to the group before she gets back with the potions? Like, I haven't gone that far yet. Because I
You
still have
ran.
expedition.
You ran, yeah.
You ran another 2 rounds, so you would probably be just about entering the mouth of the cave if you ran back.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
Okay, here, let me do that then. Let me put you. You would be just getting to the cave. And
My character is going to have kind of.
I
a
don't know
change
that
of
you
heart
would.
moment.
I also don't know that you would run back full force if you ran away to begin with. But
My character is kind of having
Mhm.
a change of heart. Like, fuck.
so once you get up to like maybe here, you might slow down a bit. Like,
That's fine.
oh, everybody's dead. I'm not going back in there, but that's up to you.
That's fine.
Because you wouldn't know what's going on in there. But when you see nobody was trailing behind you, you might have had second thoughts.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, ah, shit.
We all died. Okay. Anyway, so you get back, Callius, with an armful of potions.
All right.
You're not
Oh,
exactly
equally
sure what's what.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
You
Oh,
have
this is horribly.
roll me 2d6.
2d6.
Yep.
Just to figure out how much I have.
2d6 to figure out how many potions you brought back.
Yeah. It's /R, right?
Yeah, /R space 2d6.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Nice.
Okay, so you bring back 11 potions, which is like almost as much you could have brought back
It's like,
in
all
one,
right.
one quick
All-
trip.
what?
Sorry, not
All
going
right.
to think out loud
This
this
is what I
time.
found.
Do you know what you got there?
I have no idea.
Do I need to
Can I make
reroll
an Arcana
my...
check?
Oh, never mind.
I
no,
have a
didn't
better
do
idea. I sort of kneel in front of the dragon. I'm like, which one of these are healing? The others are getting their potions first, and if any of them are poisoned, I'm going to burn you.
He says, try the shimmering red ones.
All right. And I hand, I think like 2 each
to the 2 people that need healing. They are
Okay.
knocked out.
Pour it in their throat.
Roll roll a D100
D100?
twice. Yeah, roll a D100 twice.
2. Okay.
I don't like when the DM says roll a D100.
Yeah, don't do
twice.
2D. Well, you can do it however you want to do it, but it'll still come up.
I am all for any use of the D100.
I mean, I am too, but normally it's a bad thing.
Okay. So you give those 2 potions of the shimmering red liquid.
I threatened the dragon, and if the dragon lied and these people die, I am going to kill the dragon.
Okay, so are you going to give one to the dragon also? Because the dragon did.
I give one to the dragon if these ones work.
Okay. So go ahead and roll 2d4 for whoever's. Well, I guess you could do whoever's administering them. 2d4 plus 2.
Oh. Okay.
So 6, 8. So
Uh,
8 to whoever.
All right. I mean, I'm not.
Felgrand is who you're closest to currently on the map, but I mean, you want to just
Okay.
go
First to
with
Felgrand. 8 points.
Okay, so
8
Felgrand, you're
points.
back awake at 8 hit points.
Next time you offer God a drink.
Feeling a little bit worse for the wearer, but you know. And then Kaskin, are you going to give the potion that she handed you to Obelus?
Absolutely.
Obelus? Okay, so roll 2d4 plus 2.
Gonna look back. I'm just gonna look down at Felgrand and be like, "You owe me a drink."
6.
Also 6. Oh, or 6. Okay, so 6 total. So yeah, so Obelus, you're back at 2 or 6 hit points, and you are awake also.
Welcome back, you crazy dwarf.
Can I want
Did
to
we hit him?
as I
Also, now
rise.
that,
Yeah.
Now that the others
it's
are
over.
up, I'll be like, "All right," and I give the potions to the dragon.
So before you do that, I wanted to just, as I get up, I speak to Ragmar and I just ask, "What of Durkan?
Durkan?
Durkan."
Okay,
Yeah.
hang on 1 second. As you're giving him the potion, roll a 1d100.
And
I was gonna say,
I'm giving.
I was gonna say I wanted to
Yeah,
take an action before she had done. Before Callius had done that,
I mean, I can wait.
which is why I asked him the question.
Oh,
Yeah, you
you
can
want to
ask
ask him the question? Okay, well you can ask him the question while she's giving it to him.
Alright.
He says, dead, I'm afraid.
And then I use lay on hands on Ragmar.
36. Ooh, that's real close. But okay, so you give him the potion and
Use me?
roll 2d4 plus 2.
Is it spaces between the plus and the extra number and stuff?
No, it don't matter. Just like it shows on where it says rolling 2d4 plus 2, like up there. Just a space between the /R and the rest. Yeah. There you go. So
And then
gives him back 6.
And then I also use lay on hands on him.
On the dragon?
Yes.
Whoa. Didn't you use all your lay on hands on yourself earlier?
No, just use
Yeah.
the one. Oh wait, you're right. He
only have
you
a
only have one
amount,
channel
yeah.
divinity at this point.
You only have
right?
one
Probably.
channel divinity. Yeah, he's right. Never mind.
I, didn't even
I
know you had
attempt to
that
lay
at-
on
I didn't
hands.
even- I wasn't even thinking you did. I was thinking you didn't even have that at level 1.
I thought it was that you
Paladin.
use it 5 times.
You have lay
You
on
have
hands
5
at level
points.
1. At level 2, you get channel divinity.
Yeah.
You have a
Well, level 3
pool
is
of
when you
hit
get your
points.
oath, so I didn't
Yeah.
know, you know.
It's a
Okay.
pool, so I used all 5 of it.
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. All right.
I mean,
so,
he's got some health back, so.
all right. So, Ragma slowly gets up. Like you can see, he is still definitely in pain and beat up. You can tell it was essentially just pure rage that drove him on. He says, your friends are lucky to be alive. He says, I'm glad I didn't have to kill you. You seem to be the only reasonable one of the group. And he points to, he like looks at Mayhem.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, she's absolutely great.
And now, you know, you're my new
tried to
bestie,
talk.
and I will come bring you stories. And I'm going to call you Reggie, Bestie Reggie. And at some point in time, I know of this spell. I don't know it yet, where I can like send you a message from wherever, and when I get it, I'll be able to send you messages, be like, oh, checking in, got a new story.
I love it.
He says, very well, and he walks about a quarter speed toward the cave mouth.
I yell out to him, Ragmar, we will keep your secret today. The village will not know of your existence.
He says, you are a strange lot. First you ambush me with a dwarf, then you help me. And
I don't
promise
take
me
responsibility
entertainment.
for that.
To be
Dwarf
fair,
acted on his own.
Narlock would walk back up at this point. To be fair, I wasn't planning on him attacking you. I was planning on giving him to you.
To be fair, you
He
ran away.
chose to attack you on his own.
He says, are you a fool?
I mean, I'm not
says-
the brightest, no.
He says, how often do you know people to be given away to someone and they're okay with it?
He knows.
Exactly.
I mean,
Dragon knew.
Thing, Reggie.
I make a joke here. I mean, there's a reason I'm a
He
sorcerer
said,
and not a wizard.
Ragma says, I was okay with it, but obviously he wasn't.
There's a
There's
reason.
no use
Right,
rehashing what
right.
happened.
But he says that's okay though. He'll make a fine meal.
There's a reason I'm a sorcerer
Absolutely.
and not a wizard. Okay. I'm
I
not
hope he doesn't
smart.
taste as bad as he talks.
The wizard.
He might be a little pungent, and like he might be. I don't know. He was drinking a lot. He might give you a little buzz.
Like a little on the
Yeah.
tough and chewy side.
I would look
A little
over.
tough and chewy, maybe a little buzz. You know, might be nice.
I would look over to what's his name? Kaskin, I believe is how you pronounce it, right? Kaskin. And I would go, I apologize. I thought you guys were behind me. The minute I realized I was the only one that far ahead, I turned around. Took me a little bit to catch back up.
Don't worry about it.
And with
As fast
that,
as you were moving, I would never have caught up.
you guys, gather yourselves, and an alchemy jug, and 3, 11, 8, and 7 other potions, and head back to town.
That's a
Nice.
decent haul. Let's make sure the girl made it back.
What I
You
wouldn't
guys
give
get
for a
back
drink
to
right
town.
about
The
now.
girl is really none the worse for wear. She's kind of like, at the inn there's a big commotion and everybody's happy to see you. The inn is mostly closed down by this time, but they, at least as far as the common room, like most of the place is empty now. But the mayor and the miller and the daughter and his wife are still there. And the mayor quickly greets you with a bag of gold, 200 gold pieces.
Can I cut it in real quick? I have something I wanted to talk to the party about on the way back to town.
Sure.
I have something I want to talk to in private with one of the other party members at the end of this.
And I would like to talk to the little girl.
I would like to go ahead and ask all of the party, even though I don't feel comfortable about it, I think it's the right thing to do, and I do have a conscience. I asked the party how they feel about taking the 200 gold and donating it to the town. As a tribute to, even though he was an idiot, Dorkin.
So, you caused this whole thing, and now you want to
Now he
give
wants to
them
be
money?
noble.
Listen,
He's more noble than I am, that's for
Okay.
certain.
I blame my conscience, okay? I may be an asshole, but I still have a heart.
We give them some, but we need some money for ourselves.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, we
do-
can't
do
just
you
do
not
everything
realize-
for free.
Do we-
50-50.
I just here because I know I can't take it. I couldn't take it before anyway.
50-50.
I can agree to 50-50.
Okay, so you guys get your 200 gold and such, and they all thank you and promise you if you want to stay for another day, they'll have a feast in your honor, and the gnome barkeep, the bar owner, the tavern owner, welcomes you to your rooms that Mayhem had won.
Does anybody here
1
know
second.
if Dorkin had family?
It's friends.
Um,
Probably. Friends, at least.
I would like to take
Yeah.
the responsibility of informing his friends and families of his demise. I'm not
So
going to tell him
noble.
it's by dragon. I'm going to tell them that he died by the goblins.
And I would like to talk to the little girl about keeping the dragon a secret.
If she didn't already blab about it.
Yeah, it's a little too late for that. But
Okay,
the
so
mayor is still happy and says, he says, something must be done about the dragon and such. And that's pretty much where we're going to end the session, anyways. So,
I was just gonna say I can't let them do that.
I was. Yeah.
Give
so,
my
so,
word.
so the mayor wants somebody to go and hunt down the dragon and kill it, or do something about the dragon in order to make sure that the goblins or the dragon don't terrorize the village.
I think if we
Again, little kids, they exaggerate. It was probably like there was like this one pretty big goblin. Like for a goblin, it was big,
We've already dealt with it.
and like he was like the leader. So like she probably thought, oh, big green guy is the dragon.
We can
little-
just lie and say we killed the dragon.
I think even
Yeah,
instead of
you
instead of
know.
lying,
Well,
I'm
now
pretty
you can't,
sure
since you said that out loud. No, just kidding.
I'm pretty sure since Mayhem has a relationship with the dragon, she could probably convince him to come speak to the people and be like, "I won't hurt this town."
All right.
Mm.
So,
Understood that.
all right. So that's it, guys. I'm gonna end the
Hey,
stream.
thank you very much, man.
And put on the ending soon, and we'll
God damn it! I had one more thing.
get rid of our voices here.